All right, everybody. Welcome to the madness. 2 games at once. And we're going to be calling both of them at the same time. We're going to call Oregon-Penn State on NBC and Bama-Georgia over on ABC. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I see Not JFK came in with a tenner. To start, I already got your money on the Boise game. Appreciate you, man. More money? Absolutely. Appreciate you, man. And then Jared with a $5. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. I'll get you on the call for whichever game you want. This is the last day for this to make the call. My gut instinct would somebody go for the extra point. Lo and behold, my gut instinct was smarter than Jake Dicker, who I pick for dumb decisions. So here's the thing with that. I don't hate going for 2 there in that spot. Under the OT rules, you got to go for 2 in the second OT anyways. So I get the idea of, let's end the game here right now. Instead of having to drive down the field again, get a 2, and then get a stop. And if I don't get a stop, I got to stop the 2. I get the idea of just deciding, you know what? Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. So I don't hate the decision to go for 2 in that spot. Maybe not the best play call, but I don't hate the decision to go for 2. A crazy, crazy game. Appreciate you. Appreciate the 5 though. Put the 10 on the Florida game. All right, I'll do that. Put 10 on the Florida game. All right, we'll do that. All right. Party is playing tomorrow. Yes, party is playing tomorrow. So, how this stream works like this. Fire on the channel. Any questions you might have, I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. I'm going to try my best to get to everything today. With 2 games at once, there's not a lot of dead time. So I'm going to try my absolute best. Donations help a ton because donations get highlighted and they go pinned to the top. So I'm going to try my absolute best to get to everything. Obviously, not a lot of dead time when 2 games are happening at the same time. So, appreciate you guys being here. Vote that poll you think wins these games. I should also spin this wheel. And LSU, obviously, big loss to Ole Miss. They're not done. 1 loss, they're not done. All right, so let's spin this wheel. Classic college football team play one for SC and ABC. I'm fine with the one they got now. But let's spin this wheel. $50 will do any song at Live Band Karaoke. $25 for a song that's half off. The song that is half off is going to be... Let's see what we got. I post on Twitter every Thursday night when I do karaoke with a live band. What song is going to be half off for this stream? For this madness stream. Don't Start Now by Dua Lipa. Don't Start Now by Dua Lipa is the song that is half off. So we got a little bit of Dua Lipa action. But Vanny, yeah, crazy. Back to 50 burgers. First time forever. Oh, man, that Vanny Bama game next week is going to be hype. That's going to be a hype game next week. So Don't Start Now by Dua Lipa is the song that is half off at karaoke. So just keep that in mind. All right, let's see what's happening in the chat right now. Whose idea was it to have both these games on at the same time? You know, it's a good question. That's a good question because these are the two best games of the year so far on paper. Two of the best, I should say. You appreciate all you guys being here. Which game do you want, Jared? I'll get you on the call for it. I'll just put it to a vote. I appreciate you, man, on that one. Thoughts of the UX being officially eliminated? It was a heck of a ride. It was a heck of a ride. With all the injuries we faced, it was an absolute heck of a ride. And I'm not too bummed. I don't think this team was going to do much in the playoffs anyways. I'm not too bummed. Which you got to do leap action? And 25 gets you Don't Start Now. Just let me know which game you want, Jared. Of the 4 on the side, every donation counts as triple. So you can help me decide which games we're calling. Boise, Notre Dame, Texas, Florida, Vandy, Bama, or Virginia, Louisville. Next week at 3:30. Boise, Notre Dame coming out with a big win against Arkansas. Texas, Florida, it's Arch Manning. Vandy, Bama, top 25 matchup. Virginia, Louisville could also be a top 25 matchup. Astros, they need the Guardians. They're not eliminated yet. The Guardians haven't clinched a spot. They're not eliminated just yet. They could be tonight. Yeah, come on, the Jays almost blew the division. Neither can I. Your Mons did not look good today. 5-0. One game left. Your guards win equals series eliminated. They're not done yet, but Lincoln belongs in a higher league. I mean, I have no problem with him going to the NFL. He's a heck of a coach. And now he's mature enough to do it. Now he's mature enough to make the jump. Judges have minus 130. That's a lot different than when it was minus 10,000. It's a lot different when it was minus 1,000 or minus 10,000. Kevin Harlan, who we're calling both at the same time. Yep. The games have not started yet. So the hard part is not calling the games at the same time, honestly. The hard part is going to be having the scores go at the same time and having the score bug and working all the graphics. So if there's any graphic things, just keep in mind, I'm going to try my best to get to everything possible here. And we do have emojis in the chat to show support for other one of these teams. Whether you are a fan of Oregon, a fan of Penn State, a fan of Bama, or a fan of Georgia, we have emojis in the chat. As Bama's taking the field. We should get that one started about 2 minutes and 30 seconds in the Bama game. Dual collapse is avoided. Florida's going to be after Kiffin? They should be. I think they will be. I think that's the only spot he'd leave for. How much leave X tomorrow? No, I'm not. No. They had nothing to play for. It's over. Big Ten Saturday Night theme song? It's fine. Obviously, big game here. The whiteout game for Penn State. Both these teams undefeated. And then Bama-Georgia. Bama looking sharp since that game against FSU. That 38-14 win against Wisconsin 2 weeks ago. We called that game. Georgia also coming off a bye last week after beating Tennessee in OT. We're going to see Ty Simpson out there for Bama, who's had a phenomenal start to the season thus far. Against Gunnar Stockton. 2 quarterbacks that combined for 13 touchdowns and no picks this year. My hope for Raleigh is screw the Yankees. I have no problem with whoever wins MVP. Whoever wins MVP, I have no problem with it. Other meaningful games? I might have those on. My GRITs. Alright, Jared, just let me know which game you want. Otherwise, I'm just going to put it to a vote. Appreciate you, man, for the $5. And again, I thought that was the right call to go for 2. Maybe not the best play call. Penn State taking the field, meanwhile, over on NBC. Let's get this game started. 2 games at the same time. That's side 34 as well. Oof. SEC is on one today. College football is on one this week. If I just play for anyone else, you get my vote because the Yankee want Raleigh to win. I get that. Not the best way to vote, but I get why you want Raleigh to win versus that. I got that at least. And what Riley's doing as a catcher is unprecedented. What Judge is doing is insane, but what Riley's doing as a catcher is unprecedented. Yeah, they officially have a stadium conflict. We'll see how they resolve it. Hey, Brandon Walker's probably going nuts right now. Someone talks about it yet? No. Not at least officially. All right, let's get this game underway. Penn State's not kicking off yet. Georgia's going to be the first to kick off. The game in Athens will kick off first. I'm going to close the polls here. Let's see, 12. I think they'll drop out the top 10, I think. All right, let's do this thing. Georgia and the Reds, Bama and the Whites. Last time these teams met last year was maybe the game of the year in the regular season. Bama's going to kick off. Georgia's going to get it to start. And let's do this thing. Just have to remember which timer is which. That's the Georgia timer. All right, let's do this thing. 2 games at once. Kevin Harlan style. Bama kicking off to Georgia's start, and we are officially underway in Athens. The kickoff here into the end zone for a touchback, and Georgia's going to start this drive with Gunnar Stockton at the 25-yard line. Gunnar Stockton replacing Carson Beck, who's now in Miami, off to a phenomenal start to the season. 4 touchdowns, no picks. Last time out against Tennessee, over 300 yards passing, 2 touchdowns in that one, completing over 71% of his passes. See what he gets started against this Bama defense, which was under a lot of scrutiny after that game against FSU, but played their butts off against Wisconsin. That 38-14 win. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left, takes a snap, hands it off up the middle, and that'll be a gain of about 2 for Nate Frazier, the sophomore running back. Leads the team with 189 rushing yards, one of 4 players on Georgia with over 100 rushing yards on the season. The Dogs' last game against the Vols, only 3.6 yards per carry, but they did run for nearly 200 yards, and Frazier led the way with over 5 yards a carry, 73 yards in that one. Second 8, 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Stockton in the gun, back to his right is Frazier. Takes the snap. Bama sends 3. Pump fake. Fires to the sideline. It is an incomplete pass. Ball hit the ground. Was looking on play for Colby Young. He was open. Should have been a game about 6. Instead, 3rd and 2. Each comes to the run for referees. I'm fine with it. The refs just have to be better. Is that not coming before the man? It's usually not in that spot. Do you know, like, one number make you forget a judge's overall contribution to run production superior? Yeah, but you also have to take into account the positional importance of catcher and how hard it is to call a game as a catcher. 1 of the top, 3 at the bottom. If he was a second baseman, I'd give you that. They send 4. Middle of the field, Stockton almost intercepted. Did not see Deontay Lawson dropping back in coverage. And fortunate that was not picked off. Stockton threw into traffic, almost first pick of the year. Deontay Lawson dropping back as he was looking for Branch. Should have been a pick. And then Branch almost with the juggling grab with the concentration. Almost got it himself. Either way, quick 3 and out. Bama going to get it. Is an average catcher at best? I don't know about that. The punt here. Just a 45-second drive to start a fair catch call for the 25-yard line. And that's where Bama is going to start their drive. Meanwhile, we're going to get this game underway in State College. Oregon in the whites. Even though it's a whiteout game for Penn State, Oregon's in the whites, Penn State in the blues. And now we're going to officially be calling 2 games at the same time. Oregon will get the ball to start as this game will be underway as well. First down here for Simpson. The redshirt junior, 9 passing touchdowns, no picks so far in the first 3 games of the season. Man in motion goes Bernard. The kickoff here by Penn State. Let's do this thing. Hand up the middle, and that'll be a gain of 3. Meal the kickoff in the back of the end zone for a touchback, and that's where Oregon's going to start this drive at the 25-yard line. We are officially calling both games, people. We are officially calling both, as after the run there, brings up 2nd and 7 for Alabama. To the top, 1 of the bomb back to his left. Oregon ball at the 25-yard line. Back to his left, it's Jam Miller, number 26. Now empty backfield here. Simpson takes it. They send 3. Simpson, clean pocket, going deep, open, but incomplete. Isaiah Horton had his hands on that one, couldn't come down with it. It was a nice throw, maybe a bit too high, but brings up 3rd and 7. Meanwhile, Oregon, first play, gets down to the 31-yard line. They give it Noah Whittington, the redshirt senior running back. Whittington, 159 rushing yards so far this season on just 14 carries. Did not carry the ball last week in that 41-7 game against Oregon State. Brings up 2nd and 4. I'm going to try to get to everything in the chat, but it's going to be a bit tough, obviously, with 2 games at once. 2nd and 4 for Oregon, empty backfield, 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Meanwhile, 3rd and 7 in the Alabama game. Oregon takes a snap. It's Moore. Fires out route, caught, short of the sticks, gain of 3. Catch the play made by Whittington. Meanwhile, Simpson, 3rd and 7, stepping up, avoiding the sack and a takeoff and run for the first. He's got it. Sliding down at the 39-yard line. Nice job there by Simpson, stepping up, avoiding the pressure. Gain of 11 and a first down. Autumn or fall? I go fall. 3rd and 1 for Oregon. Meanwhile, as Alabama gets a new set of downs. Everyone bunched up inside. No one lined up out wide. T formation here for Oregon. 3 in the backfield. Going to give it to the fullback. That's going to be a first down at the 36-yard line. It's Jordan Davison, the true freshman. For a gain of 3 and a first down, keeps the drive alive for the Ducks. Meanwhile, Alabama, first down. Hand off to the side. And it's Miller. He'll get bottled up at the line. Nowhere to go. Taken down on the play there for Georgia by number 8, Jonel Aguero. Coming in on the box, making that one. 2nd and 10. .5 shots to Micah Parsons. Oh, over. They're going to milk that story for all it's worth. Meanwhile, Moore under center here. Play action on first down. The flat's open. Gets rid of it. It's caught at the 40-yard line. And hurdling a guy. Nice move to the 42. Called a gain of 5 for Sadiq, the tight end. The Jiren tight end on the grab. Gain of 5. Nice job in the flat. Nice yards after the catch. Brings up 2nd and 5. Meanwhile, for Bama, 2nd and 10. Simpson play action. They send 4. Going for it all. He's open. Has a step. Dropped. Oh, it was in his hands. Ryan Williams. Usually shorthand. I know he's had a bit of a rough season so far. Outside that second half of the Wisconsin game. You can't throw it any better than that. You can't throw it any better. That was a touchdown. Ryan Williams just dropped it. Meanwhile, 2nd and 4 for Oregon. Hand up the middle. And we'll get 2 yards. I think that's Jaden Lamar, the junior running back, down to the 44. Oh, Ryan Williams right in his hands. Right in the breadbasket. Can't throw much better than that. 3rd and 10. Williams has had a rough season so far. It's that second half against Wisconsin. And man, that's going to hurt. Simpson will get that back. First down. Isaiah Horton, the redshirt junior, makes the grab. Dalen Everett on the coverage. Gain of 10 and a first down at the 48-yard line. Meanwhile, for Penn State, 3rd and 2. Wonder if it's 4-down territory here at the 45-yard line. For Oregon. 1 the top, 1 the bottom. Back to his right. Moore takes it. Hands it off up the middle. And short by half a yard. Zakee Wheatley on the stop. Number 6. Decision time here. I don't think it's much of a decision. I think you're going for it. It drops like that. What PFF was waiting for. Yep. You know, they're actually going to say the Bama game, he's short. They're going to say the Bama game that he is short of the sticks. Isaiah Horton did not get the first. And now Bama's got a decision near midfield. Again, I don't think it's much of a decision. I think you're going for it. They're going to review this play, though. I thought he got the first. I thought Horton got the first. He caught it past the sticks. That should be a first. I don't think it's going to take too long to overturn. 4th and inches, so it's definitely 4th down the Penn State game. And there's a flinch. That's a false start. That's absolutely a false start. Do they call it? They had to have called it. Yeah, I was going to say that's an easy false start. Right tackle flinch. Now you're going to have to punt this ball away if you're Oregon. We're going to toss it out, but instead a flinch, back it up 5 yards, and now Oregon will have to punt this ball away, get that one on the right tackle. And meanwhile, they're reviewing this play in the Bama game for a first down. We'll see. And Ryan Williams, that drop was massive. Game of the year, Cannon, which game tomorrow? Ooh. Eagles-Bucks. I would say Eagles-Bucks. Yeah, the Coles return. I was going to say that's a first down. That's definitely a first down. That's what I thought at the time. We got cha-cha-cha, baby. Well, they got virtual measure? Probably not, because they have to install it in every stadium. And I don't think a lot of these stadiums will be able to do it. They don't have the technology to do it. Tuneman now currently out in the field. Milwaukee next to Reds bullpen since 61 in the third. Nice. The punt here by James Ferguson Reynolds and field at the 16-yard line. No fair catch called, and will not get anything on the return. Nowhere to go on that one, and Penn State will take over around the 15-yard line. A net of about 45. Penn State ball when we get back there. Simpson scrambling out. Fires almost intercepted. Oh, KJ Bolden got a hand on that one. KJ Bolden got a hand on that one. I'm right there with you, Sports Talk. Not the best throw, in Bolden, the sophomore safety, almost picked that one off. Wait. Brings up second down. OT, baby. OT in that one. Chris, what a history with block kick? I would say yes. I would say yes. Try to do Bama-Georgia when I can. All good. All good. ALCS from the AL East side of the bracket. I'm going the Jays. I'm going the Jays on that one. Second down, 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Hand up the middle. And Miller will spin out of trouble and we'll get a couple. Into plus territory. Bama on their first drive. Except third and about 5. Demonstration Tennessee game. Oh, I have to check that out. I have to check that out. Get a homer emoji. Yeah, I'm going to take a look at that one. 3rd and 5. In plus territory here. Simpson, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom in the pistol. Back to his left. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom now. Play clock at 10. That's Riley in the backfield. Number 28. Going to the sideline, open and caught. Once again on 3rd down, they look Horton's way. Isaiah Horton at the 24-yard line. Getting a 23 and a first down. Once again, they look his way. Matt, you lose a little. Oh boy, it's not bad. 6 a.m. local line fellow or the Jaguars. I want 6 a.m. local. I want 6 a.m. local. Yo, Ohio State, Washington 24-6. Yep. Yeah, the defense was so good for Ohio State. 22 points allowed. Nuts. Isaiah Horton down the sideline. Eventually brought down on the play by Kyron Jones. But a first down, back-to-back, 3rd down conversions to Horton. And Galban with a 5-er hot take. Brewers lose it on purpose to spite the Mets. And the Phillies are losing on purpose so the Brewers can do that. Huh? So there's like double collusion? I don't know. That would work. Well, timeout called in the Bama game. Appreciate you, Galban. We'll get you in the Florida game. Appreciate you, man. I don't think there's... What time do you usually get up? It depends on the day. Depends on the day. Appreciate you, Galban. Gets into number 2 on the leaderboard. Not bad. Not too shabby. So there's like double collusion all across the board. I don't know how that would work. I don't know how that one would work. All right, first down for Penn State at the 15-yard line. They give to the side. Breaks 1 tackle. Shakes off a second. Brought down at the 18-yard line. Gain of 3. Pena, the redshirt senior wideout on that one. Pena, leading receiver on the team this year. And takes behind the line for a gain of 3. I'm going to try to get to everything that I can. But again, obviously with 2 games at once, it's going to be very hard to juggle. So I'm trying to get to everything as best I can. So I missed your comment. I'm trying my best to get to absolutely everything here on this. All right. Ravens Chiefs 1 score game tomorrow? Yes, I think so. I think so. Most of those games are 1 score, so I'd say yes, 1 score. 2nd and 7. Going to keep himself in the Wildcat formation. Only about 1 on the play. They line Drew Aller up in the backfield. They give the direct snap there to Katron Allen, the senior back. He only gets 1 at the 19-yard line. Did Tennessee not take any timeouts? Is that what happened? I don't have that game on. Don't even tell me. Don't even tell me they didn't. Oh, God. I got to check that out. Mom's of the Mets wins to crush the dreams tomorrow, just like 07. That'll be funny. 3rd and 6, meanwhile, for Penn State. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Motion to Bombers Lewis Hudson. Allard looks middle of the field, tipped to the line, incomplete. And Penn State going to go 3 and out on their first drive of the game. Allard's pass tipped at the line. Allard didn't have the best day last week. Didn't need to. It was 56 win against Nova, but 16 for 29. That ball tipped at the line of scrimmage. I think that was cgiulianihpu on that one, number 10. And now on to punt for Penn State is Gabriel. That's how it's doing. Field goal range, they had 3. Oh, no. No, they did not do that. The 25-30 return to the 32-yard line. 7-yard return on the play by Gary Bryan Jr. And Oregon will take over the 32-yard line with 9:12 to go in the first quarter. Hang on, give me a second here, guys. Both first drives in that game ending in punts. Meanwhile, Bama, after the timeout, has us at the 24-yard line just outside the red zone. 4 seconds left, got a first intake timeout. Spike ran a play, 4 seconds left, threw a helmet with a holding penalty. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Well, I got the footage of it. I got the footage. Why is it Monster House? I've actually never seen Monster House. All right, first down, Oregon at the 32-yard line. Meanwhile, backing away in the Bama game is Moore looking deep to the sideline. One-on-one coverage, but led his receiver out of bounds. Incomplete, brings up second down to 32. Now for Bama at the 24-yard line after the timeout, they got 2 left. And there's some movement. Some movement beforehand, so back it up 5 yards. False start, put it at the 29. Not what you want after the timeout. Touchdown for Sway OT. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. 2nd and 10, meanwhile. For Moore's last pass, incomplete. The redshirt sophomore last week against Oregon State played his butt off. 21 for 31, 305, 4 touchdowns, no picks. That dominant win in the Civil War. 2nd down. Moore just going to hand it off this time up the middle. Breaks the tackle. Whittington still on his feet down to the 38-yard line. Noah Whittington. Hard running there. Gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 4. Shot time. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's close enough to get into range. 1st and 15 now for Alabama. Hands it off up the middle. Trying to cut back and will only get 2. Brings up 2nd and 13. It's Miller on that one. Jay Miller did not play last week. 2 weeks ago, I should say, the last game they had against Wisconsin. 3rd and 4, meanwhile, for Oregon. One at the top, one at the bottom. Whittington again. Hard running to try and get close to the 60. Short of the 41-yard line. Gain of 3. Well, Oregon line up to go for it here. They tried to go for it last time before they flinched. Ball at the 41. I think they're going to keep the offense out there. They're going to keep the offense out there. Meanwhile, 2nd and 13. Screen pass behind the line. It's called by Bernard. Bernard makes one miss to the 20, to the 15, first down to 10, and brought down at the 8-yard line by Ellis Robinson, the 4th. Bernard on the screen gets 19. And it's 1st and goal. Remember, Alabama had a touchdown earlier. The drive got dropped by Ryan Williams. Trying to make that not count for anything, and we'll say Williams had a nice block there. Might not be the best catch of the ball right now. Most drops in the SEC since last year, 12 drops, but a nice block there. 1 on the play clock. Got to get this off. They just do more. QB power, 1st down. As the play clock was winding down, looked like there was mass confusion, but it worked out. Gain of 2 and a 1st down. Meanwhile, handoff here to Miller. Miller spin move to try and bounce outside, but that's not his game. And only get a yard on that one before he's taken down the play by Kyron Jones. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line. Bama's first drive of the game. The Stewards even still on the field for a while. Where Georgia started with the ball. 45-second drive, 3 and out. 1st and 10, meanwhile, at the 43-yard line. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Moore under center. Changing the play. Like Malik Benson lined up at the bottom of the screen. I think that's number 4. Play action here with Moore. Moore pressured immediately. Flushed out. Has to get rid of it, and we'll just throw this one away. Danny Dennis-Sutton, the senior defensive end who had a monster season last year in the playoff, especially. Forcing the pressure brings up 2nd down. As the play clock winding down for Alabama, and they're going to have to call a timeout. They've already burned 2 on this opening drive. Only have 1 left for the rest of the half. Don't have to burn 2 on the first drive, but Danny Dennis-Sutton, nice job forcing some pressure on that last one. Had 8.5 sacks last season. 2nd and 10, meanwhile, for Oregon. Moore slam pass. He catch that? Holy cow. He dropped it and then caught it again. DeCorian Moore, the true freshman. A weird-looking play there. It's going to get 7. Off his hands, then off the hands of his cornerback, A.J. Harris. So Moore dropped it. Harris dropped it. Playing some hot potato right now. And it ends up being an unconventional way to get 7 yards. 3rd and 3. Wow. Very, very fortunate that wasn't picked off. And that A.J. Harris dropped it. The junior corner. 3rd and 2 of the 49. 2 of the top, 2 of the bottom. Moore going to keep himself. QB draw. He's got the first sliding down the 44-yard line. Gain of 5. Pure level catch right there. Moore, another first down acquired with his legs. Got the first down last time on 4th down. This time 3rd and 2. Going to take it himself. Gets a nice block down the field. Sold it well. Was Jaden Lamar, the junior running back. Second drive for Oregon today. 3 at the bottom of the screen. 2 in the backfield. Now 1 in the backfield. To his left. It looks like that's Lamar in the backfield. Swings it out. It's a backwards pass. Caught behind the line. And will lose a yard on the play. It's Kenyon Sadiq, the tight end. Going absolutely nowhere. Always a risky play we throw it backwards like that. Because it would be a fumble. Did catch the ball. But Amari Campbell, the junior linebacker on the stop, brings up 2nd and 11. And we're calling both at the same time. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out on the channel. Bama game is in timeout right now. So keep that in mind. Tennessee comes back for the win. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Back-to-back OT games for Tennessee in conference play. Wow. Empty backfield now. They spread everyone out. Trips to the top, 2 at the bottom. Including Lamar, lined up as a wide receiver. It's a screen pass to the near side of the field, down to the 41. That one's to De'Aaron Hill, the true freshman running back. His first touch of the day. Gets about 4, 3rd and 7 at the 41-yard line. Hill, that's his first grab of the season. He's run the ball a few times this year, 16 carries. Second most rushing yards on the team. That's his first catch of the year. Brings up 3rd and about 7 at the 41. 2 in the backfield. The handoff, it goes to Hill, the man I just mentioned. He'll get 2, 4th and 4, and you figure you're going to go for it here at the 39. Too far for a field goal. Not punting it here. So we're going to leave the offense out there. Usually you run the ball in 3rd and 6, you're signaling 4-down territory. My clock is running in the Bama game. I just realized that. My apologies. The clock should not be running in that one. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Sometimes there's going to be that issue. That works. 4th and 3, they're going to go for it. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Meanwhile, in the Bama game, back on their way to the top, 1 at the bottom. Moore takes a snap for Oregon. They send 4. Moore, he's got 2 first downs with his legs. This drive will not get a 3rd. He spun too early. He spun too early. 3rd and goal in the Bama game now. He spun too early. Hit the B button a bit too early on that one. Incomplete pass in the Alabama game brings up 3rd down. Penn State takes over on downs. Some sloppiness today on 4th down for Oregon. A false start on 4th and 1, 4th and 4. Moore spins too early. And ball will be at the 36 for Penn State when we get back on their second drive. Meanwhile, 3rd and goal for Bama at the 7-yard line on their first drive of the game. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Simpson, they send 4. Back of the end zone, caught, slam pass, touchdown. Bernard, GB with the TD. And Bama strikes first, silencing the crowd in Athens. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Bernard, the senior wideout. Last week had a touchdown against Wisconsin, 4 catches, 62 yards. He's got his 4th receiving touchdown this year as Simpson leads the Tide on a 14-play, 74-yard drive. How much is the background? Oh, these are real. These are 100% real. No green screen. No green screen. These are all real. And they're autographed, too. A lot of them are autographed. Extra point is good. Appreciate you, Elmo, man. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Yeah, but yeah, these are all 100% real. I've got about 1,000 of these bad boys. And a lot of them are autographed, too. So I go to the NFL draft, and that's Travis Hunter back there. That's Hairston, Matthew Golden, Testaverde, Jalen Milroe. We got Terry Arnold, Will Campbell. I've got Latham. I got Latu from UCLA. Yeah, these are all real. These are all real. I got a bunch. I flip them out based on the teams playing. Extra point is going to be mild. 7-0. So I flip them out based on the games. Vikes, Steelers, Pro Teams. I might. I'm not sure yet. So all these helmets, like when the Chiefs play, I'll have Chiefs helmets in the background. When Jaguars play, I'll have Jaguars helmets in the background. So it's all, I have about like 1,000, probably like 1,200 at this point, honestly. I collect. Yeah, this is like completely legit. These cases open up. These are all real helmets. All real. So 7-0 the score. Great start for Alabama. They force a 3-and-out down their opening drive, go down the field, a long drive, and the resilience by Ty Simpson. You got to give him a lot of credit. It's been very easy to fold after that dropped touchdown by Ryan Williams. That's real impressive. I know you have NFL and Stu. Great collection. Appreciate the answer. Oh, of course. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you tuning in for the stream. It's been a chaotic stream so far, and I love it. 7:41 to go in the first quarter. Georgia looking for a much better response on this drive. They're going to field this ball at the goal line, and it's a bad decision to take it out to the 15 is where Georgia's going to start this drive. So put it at the 15. Georgia last time 3-and-out, trying to answer Simpson's 10th touchdown pass of the season with a touchdown of their own. Well, Penn State going to get back at the 36-yard line following the failed 4th down. Moore needed 4. He only got 3. Spun way too early. Luxury saying got the live broadcast on Fox TV 4 to say delay between game and the Fox broadcast. Sounds about right. Sounds right. One at the top, one at the bottom. Back to his left. Allard play fake. As Georgia play fake at the same time. Pass behind the line. It's called the 27 for Penn State. It's a loss of 9. It's a busted play. Going absolutely nowhere as Georgia gets a couple on their play. It's one of those weird ones where they both take place at the exact same time. There was a flag in the Alabama game, though. An eligible man downfield, so you're going to back it up 5 yards. And Georgia, last thing they need, pinned inside their own 20, is to go even further and further backwards. Brings up 1st and 15. Off for Penn State's 2nd and 17 after Devontae Ross catches the ball behind the line on a completely busted play. Georgia Tech survived, and USC let slip earlier. It got down by 3, Oregon by 12. I got Oregon win this one. I have Oregon and Georgia. 2nd and 18, handoff here. Trying to get some of the yardage back, and they'll get a couple. Singleton, the senior runner, brings up 3rd and 15. Meanwhile, 1st and 15 in the Georgia game. 2 at the top of the screen now, 3 at the tops as the tight end Oscar Delp motions out wide, gives it off at the middle. 1st down and then some. It's Frazier. Frazier to the 33-yard line. Nate Frazier, the sophomore running back. Gain of 23 and a 1st down. So we have an injury timeout in the Penn State game, meanwhile. Looks like that's on the offensive lineman. I want to say that's Donko. The right guard, Anthony Donko, who is down. But Georgia going quickly. Fake the toss to Frazier. Stockton. Delp, the intended target. Hit hard. Incomplete. Damani Jackson breaks it up. Brings up 2nd down. Delp took a shot on that one. First off, great throw. Phenomenal throw by Stockton. That's a tight window. You can't throw that any better. But that's just a great defense there. Breaking that up is Damani Jackson. All games on Thursday. I think we're just doing football that day. We're just doing football that day. Yeah, Braves were 98. Yeah, that did not work out. I have been winning a lot of games. Not a lot, but I did make the playoffs. Yeah, at least 10 we got the win. 2 at the top of the screen. The handoff to the side. First gift to Chauncey Bowens today, the redshirt freshman. He'll get down to the 39-yard line. Gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5. An injury timeout in the Penn State game. Donko, the right guard, is the man who is down. Georgia trying to run the ball well. They got 23 yards on an earlier gift to Frazier. 5 yards there. Averaging 4.5 yards per carry this season. 198 rushing yards last week in that win against Tennessee 2 weeks ago. Their last game on 3.6 yards per carry. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. In the backfield is Cash Jones. Stockton stepping up, fire middle of the field. It's a laser, but incomplete. I thought he could have run for the first. Instead tries to trust his arm and hit Branch over the middle. Does not work out. And Georgia, for the 2nd straight drive, will be forced to punt the ball away. Mississippi State 2 lost to Tennessee. Lost to Tennessee in overtime. So Brett Thorson on to punt once again. Thorson only punted 3 times last week against Tennessee. Right, 2 punts on the first 2 drives, and this one, be fair, caught at the 12-yard line. That's where Bama's going to start this drive. Not a bad punt, 50 yards, no return on the play. Tide looking good right now. I think the rumors of the Tide's demise might have been greatly exaggerated. Potentially. While Iowa State up 15-0 on Arizona. Oh, this could go. This is a big pick. This could go. Iowa State field goal range, too. Mariota hit 100. He's at 98. I think he will this week. Yes, I think he will. Worst team in Power 4 conference, UCLA. UCLA is the worst team in Power 4 conference. I don't even think it was a close second right now. Maybe Stanford. Maybe Stanford. Third down for Penn State after the injury timeout. Motioning over goes Pena. Allar looks. They send 4. Stepping up to avoid the sack. Falling down. Makes the throw to Singleton. And he's going to be shy of the sticks, but a nice effort to make it close. Needed 16. Got 15. And now you have a decision for James Franklin. Singleton made it interesting on that one. Just checking it down with the pressure, not seeing anyone open. And Singleton, some nice yards after the catch, dragging the pile forward. Boys eventually brought down on the play by Botcher. They're going to have to go for it, at least for the moment. It's a long one. They're going to go quick. Singleton runs into his own guy and gets the first. Needed 1, got 2. Singleton gets the final 17 yards on that sequence and picks up a first down. Oh, wow. I did not know what was going to say. Both will hit? Yes, I think so. I think so. The clock's not exact. We're going to... It's close enough. There's a bit of a delay with that. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. First down. 1 minute to go in the first quarter. 2 at the bottom of the screen. Using Luke Reynolds, a sophomore tight end, as a blocker. Now motioning out wide. To the bottom is Devontae Ross. The stretch play here. Singleton once again. And he'll get into Oregon territory at the 49-yard line before he's taken down on the play. After a gain of 4. By Blake Purchase. Going quick. 2nd and 6. Singleton. This time bottled up. This time he's got nowhere to go. Henry needs 2 to pass Payton for rushing touchdowns. Does he do it? No, I think he gets 1. I think he ties it, but I don't think he gets it. 3rd and 9, and they don't have to call a play. We'll see if they do. They don't have to call one here. And they're just going to let it run. So we go to the second quarter. Scoreless in State College. 3rd and 9 coming up when we get back in that one. Over on NBC. I'll put a poll up. Meanwhile, Alabama, their first drive went for 7. What can they do on drive number 2? Starting inside their own 15 after a good punt. A 50-yard punt by Thorson. The senior punter. Put that poll up. Leave it open until the end of... Well, until the... Let's start the second quarter, I should say. Bama's hanging on. Yeah, Bama's looking good. I like Simpson a lot. He's my pick for the Heisman. Simpson's my pick for the Heisman. I even thought after the FSU game. Look, he didn't play the best in the FSU game, but if you give him a clean pocket, he makes all the throws. Simpson makes all the throws. And if he was smart, hopefully. That's why my voice holds up. First down. Simpson hands it off up the middle. It's Miller. And Jam gets down to the 15. 2nd and 7. Yeah, I was like, I'm not concerned about the Bama offense. It was the defense I was concerned about. The effort was appalling. The tackling was appalling in the FSU game. They've been a lot better as of late. Back to his left. Now Miller is going to be used as a receiver. Empty backfield. 2 of the top 3 at the bottom for Simpson. Georgia showing 3 on the line. They're going to send 4. Simpson. First read, out route. Bit too high for Bernard, who scored the touchdown last drive. Not the best throw. I think that hesitation derailed the timing on that one. Brings up 3rd and 7. You hopefully know it's going to be a broadcasting video. Broncos-Bengals. Broncos and Bengals. Broadcasting video. If all goes according to plan, we'll do that. And Jam Miller. I mean, he was starting running back for Alabama. Collarbone injury is why he missed a lot of time to start the year off. Back out there. Trips to the top, 1 to the bottom. Back to his left. Simpson. They send 4. Trying to step up here, middle of the field. It's caught by his tight end, Josh Cuevas. Simpson's got a rifle of an arm. He shows it off on that one. Just a bullet to Cuevas. Gain of 11. What network? NBC. And that's a first down. Cuevas gets past C.J. Allen. I think week 1 he takes that sack. Week 1, the pressure by Cole, I think, results in a sack. By Chris Cole. This one, not so much. He's learning how to step up into throws. It's great. Meanwhile, they're going to try some trickeration here. Bernard just going to have to eat this play. They're trying to wide receiver pass. They're trying to get cute. And there is Cole. Forced pressure on the last play. Gets a huge stop there. Loss of 5. 2nd and 15. Yeah, from 68 to 93. Yeah, pretty much. Drew Norris. Not the expert. I've heard of him. I don't watch a whole lot. I don't know a whole lot about him. I know of him, but I haven't watched his stuff. I know of him. Our Bama's Broncos haven't played football on the NBC, or they have not. They play Monday football a lot, but 2nd and 16 after the busted wide receiver pass, forcing Bernard to just eat the play. Meanwhile, 50-50 in the Oregon-Penn State game in terms of what you guys think is going to happen. 3rd and 9. Donko back in the game, so that's good to see after he left earlier. Simpson, 2nd 16, checks it on the screen. It's caught to the 30 and to the 35 and out at the 36-yard line. So they'll get the yardage back. Call 3rd and about 6. Kevin Riley on that one. Well, 3rd and 8 in the Penn State game. First play of the quarter. 2 at the top of the screen. Back to his left. Calling both games here at the same time. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Singleton in the backfield to his left. And audible in the play. You know, Alabama, 5 for 5 on 3rd down. They got a 3rd down coming up. 3rd and 8 for Penn State. Plenty of time. Allar, first read not there. Doesn't have to check down to his running backs. They're going to throw on the run. Over the middle of the field. Caught. Singleton adjusts his round. Makes a grab at the 38-yard line. First down. Gain of 11. Great play there for Allar, extending it. As Alabama has to take a timeout. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bama has no timeouts left. Are you kidding? Simpson can't get the play off. Penn State goes quick. Not a lot there. 2nd down. 2 games at once. Yep, 2 games at once. Oh my goodness. Bama has no timeouts left with 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. Some just atrocious clock management on their end. Down to 0 in timeouts. Wow. For this 3rd down play. Well, for Penn State, 2nd down. When someone says, yeah, I don't get that at all. 2nd and 6, 34-yard line here. All 3 timeouts in the first 12 minutes. Handoff up the middle. Katron Allen, the senior back, gets, let's say 2 to the 32-yard line. Brings up 3rd and 4. Meanwhile, 3rd and 6, 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Simpson again, no timeouts left, and they're on the road, so you know this crowd is going to make it tough for them. Allar going quickly, fires on the run. Too high, incomplete. Meanwhile, Williams makes the grab at the sticks. Alabama's now 6 for 6 on 3rd down. The 42-yard line. It's Penn State, decision time here. 4th and 4, be a 50-yard field goal. What do you do? Pass was too high, was getting chased down the play for Oregon by Jerry Mixon, the junior linebacker. Some decisions, well, that's first half of the time it's not as important, but still, you don't want to take them that early. They're going to kick. Ryan Barker is going to try the field goal from 49 yards out. They're not going to go from 4th. They're going to try the 49-yard field goal. Barker, 9 for 10 this season. Long of 45 this year. That one's straight enough. It's good. Penn State on the board first in the 2nd quarter as Bama gets a couple over the middle of the field with Bernard, if I'm not mistaken. 3-0 Penn State. Long enough done for a demonstration on the board? Probably not. Probably not. If Tennessee was that bad, I gotta check that out. If Tennessee was that bad, I gotta check that one out. Up the middle there goes Miller. Brings up 3rd and 1. Oh, crap. Wrong thing. What did I do? Hang on. I'll get the timing back in a second. Give me a second here, guys. Sorry about that. Sometimes it's going to happen with the technical glitches. Kick is good on that one. Kick is good. 3rd and 1. Figure 4 down territory here at the 49-yard line. Simpson I'll get the exact time on that in just a little bit. Bama 6 for 6 on third down today. Won the top 3 of the bottom. They give to the side, and it's a first down for Bernard. 7 for 7 on the jet sweep. Pushed out the 39-yard line by KJ Bolden. Gain of 10. And this has got to eat your heart out if you're Georgia. So many conversions, and it starts with a block by Isaiah Horton. It starts with a block from the lead. Jam Miller is the lead blocker. After that, just a great concept all the way around, and everyone in Bama knowing their assignments, filling the holes. One of the top 2 of the bottom. I formation here, under a minute to go in the first quarter. Play action. Simpson, middle of the field, caught wide open at the 20-yard line, and down at the 19. Goes Lotsier Brooks, the true freshman. Brooks, 2 catches for 30 yards last time out against Wisconsin. Gets him in the red zone here. They're going quick. Could be the final play of the quarter. They don't have to call another play after this. I'm not sure they will. Knee is down for 16-yard line. Gain of 3 on the run there by Kevin Riley. Bet nothing. I did an arbitrage on the 3 quarterbacks plus the defensive end for the first pick. But Simpson's looking sharp. I like the way he plays. Put a poll up who wins to go the end of 1 in that one. Bama driving. Drive 1 was a touchdown. Drive 2 in the red area. How's it going, Fred? So I appreciate you tuning in. I'm going to try my best to get to everything in the channel. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out, tell the channel, try to grow this community even more. Appreciate you guys a ton. In terms of the XP right now, JFK's in first, Gomez in second, Jared is in third. As things stand. Okay, 13:26 is the exact time in that one. Perfect. All right. Oregon going to get it back. Bama starts to run away with Oregon-Penn State. Yeah, if one of these games gets ugly, we just will stop calling that one. But I don't foresee that happening. Remember, last year was 28-0. And then we had to come back. So, a lot can happen here. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. Oregon ball the 25-yard line. Texans Titans fire the coach. Lose with that game? No. No, I think Ryans is safe for another year. I think the defense is good enough. They're going to win some games. But Titans, Callahan's screwed. Callahan's screwed. NFC South Bay Kickers Paradise 10-11 games season we played indoors. Let's go. Cam Little's going to feast that year. Cam Little's going to feast. How both these teams you ranked if either team wins? Penn State stays at 3. Oregon jumps up to 3. Winner of Oregon-Penn State jumps to 3. Georgia would jump to 4 if they win. And Bama's a top 10 team if they win. Probably number 9. Meanwhile, in the pistol, here is more. Stretch play. To the side, it goes to the 25-30. Breaks the tackle, 35-40. Cuts upfield, runs to his own guy now, trying to reverse the field to the 45. And down the 48-yard line. Gain of 23 on the run for number 23, De'Air Hill. Pornoise comment. Yeah, we're scared of getting electrocuted. It's it's like, wow. It's like screen pass, caught behind the line. It's gonna be a gain of 4. I mean, I get it. If I go to a game, I assume the risk if I get struck by lightning. What are we doing here? And he's also wrong about having to leave the stadium. You don't leave the stadium. You can stay inside. You have to leave your seat. You don't leave the stadium. You stay in the concourse. You stay under shelter. Like, I don't want games being played in lightning. I don't think... The fact that's a hot take is nuts. I don't want games played in lightning. I don't want to be struck by lightning and die. Potentially. If we can avoid that. 2nd and 6, 1 the top, 1 the bottom. I don't mess around with electricity. Play action here, more. Look at middle of the field, sidearm. Incomplete. Trying to hit Jeremiah McClellan. Broken up. It was just a weird comment. It was like, what, like, I was like, what on earth? Yeah, no lightning call for any games tomorrow. That's good. Bambi rank 1 if they ran the table in Ohio State lost game. Oh, 100%. Although, no, Miami would be. Right, you can't lose. Right. I think there's actually some instances I think you can if it's long enough you can. There are some stadiums they allow you to leave. Porno's the founder of Barstool Sports. Screen pass, caught behind the line, he's on Big Noon kickoff. That's the other thing, too. But it's only going to be 3 yards, and now Penn State Got a third down stop, but they're at the 45. You figure they're going to go for it here. Well, the late games for rain? No. Don't late games for rain. You was watching from a suite. That's the other thing, too. That's the other thing. You don't have to worry about lining because you're in a suite. Especially in college, metal bleachers? Like, come on. Like, in the NFL, I'm not saying I get it in the NFL. I don't. It's stupid. But at least in the NFL, there are seats. They're not metal bleachers. Head up the middle for Alabama. Miller dives ahead to the 12. They're going for on 4th and 2. Middle of the field, wide open, caught first down at the 36-yard line. Malik Benson, the senior wideout, makes the grab. Find Benson over the middle. Full play the ran. Baseball can't. Because throwing the ball is Miller. Gets the first down with his legs. Middle of the field, incomplete. I think the ball was tipped. Brings up 2nd down. Bama's in 3rd down. Emergency support. Yep. They're staying ahead of schedule. Bama has not missed on 3rd down after 7 for 7 on 3rd down. 80% of you riding with Bama to win this one. So my clock never started. I just realized that. 1st and goal for Alabama at the 6-yard line after the gain of 8. But Harmonic and Lambo are still bleachers. Some of them are. Yes. Parts of it are, yes. Play action here with Simpson. He's got 1 touchdown today. Looking for a second. Back in the end zone. Open. Caught. Touchdown. Isaiah Horton. Horton hears nothing because Georgia is silent right now after 2 drives and 2 touchdowns. 13-0. Handoff there for Oregon. Gain of 2. Brings up 3rd down. Well, it's slippery. Everything will be a ball. Also, the bat would slip out of your hands. Like, you couldn't do it. Also messes up the dirt. The problem is that you'd slip on the mound. You would slip on the mound. That's sort of the big thing. You would slip on the pitcher's mound. Extra point is good. 14-0. What a start for Alabama. Very similar to how they started their last game against Georgia. Moore going to keep it himself. He's going to get a couple down to the 29. And now another decision time here for Oregon. 4th and 3. Bad victory for the Chaos. I like the way you think. Right, they're most susceptible to it. Yeah, high school Sam's are most susceptible, yeah. ISU up 22-0. Yeah, it's not good right now in that game. It's not good. Arizona on fraud watch. Simpson for Heisman? I voted for it. Or I didn't vote for him, but I bet on him. 47-yard try. Ty Simpson's a baller. 11 touchdowns, no picks this year. He's a baller. He doesn't miss throws. Even the FSU game, when he had a clean pocket, he made all his throws. The field goal try here, that is drifting left. That's no good. They tried on 4th and 3. And it drifts wide left. And Penn State will take over with 9:36 to go in the first half. I have to adjust the clock. Penn State ball the 29 after a missed field goal wide left. And for the Arizona score, me too. Yeah, is that ASU fan? Watching that at the bar last night was nuts. Watching that at the bar. Like, we were literally, like, the band was literally giving updates on the game, like, mid-song. It was incredible. And the Mercury were playing on the D-backs were playing. So it was just a nuts day for Phoenix sports yesterday. 2-3 ain't bad. Imnessus 1, Simpson number 2, early second quarterback taken. He's not being talked about right now. Where are the odds on Simpson? Let me see what the odds on Simpson are. I mean, I bet like $10 on him for the Heisman. What are the odds on Simpson? I like the guy a lot. I really like the way he plays. Like, he just is so natural of a passer. And his mechanics are good. His accuracy is good. Simpson is plus 10,000 odds. Plus 10,000. Let me throw $1 on that. Screw it. Let me throw $1 on Simpson. I throw $1 on Simpson. If he's the number 1 pick, I win 100. Why the heck not? They didn't tie with 22 seconds left. No, it's 22-7. They got a touchdown with 20 seconds left. Butch Jones, I mean, never should have been hired in the first place. Champion of life? Yeah, no. He was it a bar last night? Yes. Was it a bar last night? Bunch of our, sir, are we going to order you anything besides water? Yep. You're not, they know I order at this point. But they all love me. I put 100 on that? I think there's a max. there's a max you can put for stuff like that. But I put $1 on that. Why not? I have a 5-way arbitrage right now that as long as the number 1 pick is Simpson, Bain, Mendoza, Sellers, or Nussmeier, I will win money. On him win the Heisman? Oh, yeah. Oh, holy cow. I can actually make a profit right now if I cash out on... Yeah, the odds... Yeah, I can actually... If I cash out, I make $1.52 in profit. I'm not going to do it. I bet 15. If I cash out, I get 16.52. If I hold, it's 2.55. I put after the first drive of the FSU game. I like this guy a lot. All right, kickoff here. That's going to go into the end zone. Georgia, touchback. Only 1 first down for the Dogs so far. Mercury play tomorrow. Yes, they play tomorrow night. And the reason why I know that, besides the fact that I am following the playoffs, the reason why I know that is because the Jonas Brothers were supposed to play tomorrow night at the arena, but they cannot because the Mercury need the arena. And they have priority. So they move the concert on Monday, which is why I'm going to that game, why I'm not doing Bengals Broncos anymore, because I'm going to the concert. First down for Penn State after the missed field goal. Flat's not there. Allar, second read, not there as to eat the play of the 26. Loss of 3 as it collapses on him. The pocket collapses. First 2 reads were not there, and at that point, with that timer and how good Oregon's defensive line is, you're screwed. Pass behind the line is caught on first down, making a juke move. Some nice fancy footwork there for a gain of 8. That's Branch to the 33-yard line. WA bumped the concert for the arena? Yep. It's a nice change of pace. Usually it's not. That was wrong as before the concert? Yeah, but I have to get down to the arena too. I have to get down to the arena. The Jomo's going at 8:45. To the top, pitches it out on 2nd and 12, and Allen's going to get a couple down to the 32-yard line. 3rd and 6. Get about half the yardage back. Handoff here. It goes to Bowens. Bowens makes a miss to the 44-50. Pushed out of bounds at the 40-yard line by Jackson. Damani Jackson pushes down for the first time today. Georgia in plus territory. A much-needed play there. Yeah, but the Georgia, or the Broncos game is going to end probably like 8:15 Eastern. I'm not going to, yeah. I have to leave and get down. I miss it. I miss the start of the thing. So, 3rd down, showing blitz, is Oregon. Eller to the top, to the bottom, takes a snap. They send 5, pressured immediately, and throwing on the run, incomplete. Hit as he throws. Georgia going deep, has a man, touchdown. Touchdown, Georgia. Colby Young. Much needed response for the Dogs. Penn State will punt on 4th and 6 as Allar misses the throw while getting wrapped around by Dylan Thieneman, the free safety. Meanwhile, one-on-one coverage there. Nice move by Colby Young. Just getting by Damani Jackson with that double move. Faked him completely. And Colby Young, his first touchdown of the season. Punt here down to the 25-yard line. That's where Oregon's going to start this drive. Corner got toasted on that one. But we're still doing Jets-Dolphins, so keep that in mind. We're still doing Jets-Dolphins. So Oregon at the 25. When we get back there, extra point is good. Georgia cuts it to a 1-score game. A much-needed response after just 1 first down and no pleas in plus territory. On their opening 2 drives, the 3rd drive is the charm. 39-yard strike. Bama ball when we get back. PJX Arena, like 20-minute walk. Fairwood Championship without Kenley Clark. Oh my god. They would lose their minds. Oh, here we go. Schefter just tweeted it out. Told you. So you mentioned that corner? Yeah. Schefter just tweeted out what I said the moment the schedule happened. The Mariners' American League West title is potentially causing scheduling issues for the Seahawks that could result in a changed kickoff time for at least 1 and possibly 2 home games. Did I not call it the moment it happened. They're talking about it. Why, too? If the Mariners play Game 7 of the ALCS at home, that would be very unlikely. Has to be at home Game 7 ALCS. Yeah, the infrastructure is not... No, because Cujo, they're not on the same lot. Cujo, they're not on the same lot. That's the issue. This is the big one. This is why. Hang on. It's not because of two teams in the same state. That's not a thing. No, JFK, it's always been like that. This is the big reason why. The infrastructure of the areas surrounding the parks are not designed to support two games played at the same time and would create logistical issues that include a chaotic traffic situation along with overcrowding. That's week 7, yeah. So again, it's not about two teams in the same city. That's not the issue. MLB makes the schedule first. MLB gets priority. That was part of the agreement. MLB gets priority. That's why. Do you flex Dolphins just out? Otherwise, it would be an easy flex. No, well, that Dolphins just is this week. We're talking next week. All right, first down for Oregon, the 25-yard line. I cannot believe... I literally called it when the schedule came out. I literally called it. It was like, holy cow. Out route caught. Gain of 8 for Oregon to Corian Moore, the true freshman. Second and 2. Meanwhile, back on our way the Bama-Georgia game. Husky for the games, they will not do that now. One at the top, two at the bottom. Screw up the season ticket holders. Hand up the middle and down to the 40-yard line. And screw up everyone that bought tickets to the games already. Gain of 7, first down for Whittington. All right, kickoff here for Georgia. So we're back underway. After a long touchdown to Young. Moore, meanwhile, kickoff end zone touchback. Moore firing on the run, out of bounds, incomplete. Just trying to throw that ball away. Brings up second down. They just separate the lots. Kind of tough when it's... Then no one will be able to park. I've done that before. Not baseball, football, but I've done that before. Where I did baseball and basketball back-to-back. I haven't seen the new Hell's Kitchen yet. Second down. Meanwhile, Simpson, 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. 2 touchdown passes. Simpson, 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Now motion to the top of the screen goes Bernard. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Meanwhile, second down for Oregon. Whittington, the handoff here. Or excuse me, not Whittington. It's number 23 on that one. It is Hill. Is Alabama. Miller. Is that 26? No, that's 28. That is 28. That is Riley. Kevin Riley on that run. Gain of 43 and a first down. Take a lot, push it somewhere else. Yes. Yes. Bikini bottom style. A nice run there. In both games, actually. It's a 3rd and 8 for Oregon at the 42-yard line. Screen pass behind the line. It's caught. And to midfield. Called a gain of 7. Using a lot of tempo here. Gain of 7 on that catch by Gary Bryant. You figure they're going to go for it here on 4th and 1. Meanwhile, in the flat, Simpson fires. It's caught. Bernard, gain of 2. FLE2 due to avoid schedule conflict with Maris. Probably pushed the start time of the game back. Start time of the game back. You know, with park a lot, that'd make life a heck of a lot easier. 4th and 1, they're going to go for it. Last time they went for on 4th down, did not get it. Needed 4, got 3. This time only need a yard. At midfield. 1 at the bottom of the screen. I formation here. Moore. Play action. All day to throw. Middle of the field is open. Caught at the 30. Had all day to throw. They were expecting the run. They were pinching in. And to Corian Moore on the pass from Dante Moore. Gain of 20 and a first down for the Ducks. You know, handoff here to Riley on 2nd 8 up the middle. Nothing doing. Bottled up at the line. Maybe got a yard. Raylan Wilson in on the stop. Along with JJA. It's up 3rd and 8. Again, they've gotten every single 3rd down conversion so far. Feels like a Hollywood situation. Hopefully it could be, yeah. That day MLB is doing 4 and 8. No, 4 o'clock and 8 o'clock games. 3rd and 7. Simpson. Perfect on 3rd down today. Flushed out. Resets his feet. Fires sideline incomplete. Misfired on that throw. Was looking there for Rico Scott. And for the first time today, Bama's going to have to pump this ball away at midfield. Georgia's defense gets a stop. You'll probably move to about 5:30 Eastern or 6 o'clock Eastern. That's my guess. A rare miss there. Let him too far out of bounds. Coverage on the play there for Georgia. Coming from Ja'Cory Thomas. 2nd and 4 for Oregon. Ball the 24-yard line. Streak is over, yep. America's be 8 o'clock. Be very hard for that to happen. It's going to be 5 o'clock local time, and then you have guys coming in and out. Punt field on a hop. So run gets about 2 yards. Fair catch call for it, so 6-yard line. 44-yard punt, no return on the play. Georgia will start this drive at the 6-yard line. Rico Scott, Rico Suave, yep. Well, that was not intended. I mean, it was intended for Scott, but that was not close to him. You can't blame him for that one. Now, 3rd and 4 for Oregon. 4 minutes to go in the first half. Moore. One of the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his left. Takes the snap. They send 4. Moore. Going deep. Double coverage incomplete. To Corey and Moore, the intended target. And they missed their last field goal from a pretty similar spot. Will they try it again here? Trips to the top for Georgia, meanwhile. Hand up the middle goes to Frazier, and Frazier will be brought down at the 9. Gain of 2. Brings up 2nd down. Stokes move to Tuesday night. Fiction. Fiction. It's going to be too tight. Now counting OT. Yes, it'll be way too tight. 42-yard try here to tie this game. Sappington missed from 47 earlier. Sappington now 5 for 7 on the season. This would be his longest make of the year at 42 yards. 0 for 1 today. That one tucks inside the left upper end. We're tied at 3 with 3.5 to go in the first half. Meanwhile, ball came out for Georgia. Alabama's got it. While that field goal was taking place, loses the football up the middle. And Bama's going to have some very good starting field position. Could be a goal-to-go situation here. I don't know if they're ready to play week 5. They're not going to relocate against Levi's. Frazier on the carry and brought down. That ball was clearly coming out. I think that was Bray Hubbard, the safety, playing in the box, who forced it. And Alabama will take over. So the Georgia defense gets a stop. And it's all for nothing. First down at the 11. 10 minutes to go in the first half there. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Hand up the middle. Gain of 2 to the 9-yard line. Brings up 2nd down. Money Matinee football? I don't think we're going to get Money Matinee football. I think they're just going to move the game back 2 hours. My guess Seahawks will play at 6 Eastern time, so that you won't have guys coming in and out at the same time. You get all the Seahawks fans, Mariner fans come in, and then the Seahawks fans come into the lot, and then the Mariner fans can leave the lot, and the Seahawks fans can leave the lot. That's my guess. But I love how I literally called it as the schedule happened. And people were like, no, you're looking too far ahead. That's insane. Get me to Zion. You don't need AWS. You need me. Trips to the top of the screen. Back to his left is Miller. Simpson handoff to Miller. And that'll get 2. Keeping the pile moving for a gain of 3, actually. 3rd and 5. Now, is this 4-down territory here? Got Georgia pinned deep. We don't get it. But, you go up by 2 scores. Seahawks fans are a lot at 3 when Mariner fans are entering. If you do 6:30, Central Pacific on the 20th. 2 at the top. Now 3 at the top. Motion to the top of the screen. Back of the end zone. Incomplete. Looking for Bernard. Back of the end zone. Looking for Bernard. Tight coverage there. Brooks was in motion. Bernard working one-on-one. with Ellis Robinson, and will they go for it here? I think they're kicking the field goal. That's why I'm so sure we contingency for things. Yeah. At the very least, do two West Coast teams, so you can do a late start time, be totally fine. Do a late kickoff time, you're totally fine. But I promise it's the Buccaneers, so you're on the East Coast. So you don't want to start the game at 11 o'clock at night. The field goal here, and that's a win for the Georgia defense. The kick is good, but considering where this drive started, that's a win for the defense. Play at 10 a.m. I don't think the PA would like that. Kickoff here, back of the end zone, touchback. Penn State ball to 25. You think they have better contingency plan? But I guess not. Yep. AWS, baby. AWS. Remember when Bama was cooked? Oh, yeah. The dynasty was over. DeBoer, hot seat. So much for that. All right, so Penn State ball to 25-yard line. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what you see, like button, subscribe. We're going to do emojis in the chat. Try to fire them one of these teams. We're calling both these games at the exact same time. Pull my inner Kevin Harlan. 2 games at once. Ball to 25 here for Penn State in the pistol. 2 at the bottom of the screen. Allen hasn't done a whole lot today. So direct snap here to the back. It's Allen. And he'll get a yard. That's it. I've done that direct snap a few times today. Nothing doing there. Amori Washington. The big defensive tackle on the stop. Second down, going quick sidearm pass in the flat. That's caught the 30 and brought down the 32. Khalil Dinkins. Probably you play the game at 4 or 5 Pacific. The problem with that is that if you play the game at 4 or 5 Pacific, Mariners play at 1 o'clock Pacific. Fans are leaving at the same time that the other fans are entering. Yeah, it was for Scale Bruins and Celtics some games at the same day, same time. Yep. 3rd and 4. Ball the 31-yard line. The 6-yard grab to Dinkins. Yeah, for like 1 year. Yep. Went for the only relative win, yep. They only allowed 5 yards on the drive, though. D can't do much more than that. To the top, to the bottom, back to his left here. Allard, 2:44 to go. Man in motion. Fakes the jet sweep. Allard keeps himself. Breaks the tackle. Gets down to the 38. That was a late decision at keeping himself. That ball was in the receiver's chest. That was in Pena's chest. I mean, that was a late pullback. That was a late pullback, and it fooled Uyunglele. It's always a risky play with a late pullback like that because you risk a fumble, but Allard made it work. 8-7. They don't have to call a play before the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if they do. So the NFL, especially in realize Monday football or Sunday football. I'm not sure yet. Not sure. Back to his left is Singleton. Not that it's going to matter. They'll take it down. Ridiculous sack, make the field goal harder. Kind of hard when you run the ball twice. Kind of hard when you run the ball twice, and then on 3rd down, you're throwing right away. It's like a 3-step drop and then throw in the back of the end zone. No, not that one. Mateo Uyunglele. The G's with the Chargers. TJU, baby. West Bama is the Georgia number. Man, there's some teams like that. I'll have it on. It'll be original. Yes. That'll be original game. Yes, that'd be original. Ooh, that was some bad thunder. Oh, it is getting dark in Arizona, so it's getting dark right now out here. So fingers crossed nothing happens. So 17-7. Well, Georgia going to get it back on the kickoff. Fumble the ball last drive. 2-score game. Kickoff here is worth a 2-minute timeout in State College. End zone touchback. It's funny, the Penn State game started later than this game. And it's still way ahead. 6 o'clock, it's getting dark. No, well, not like that. It's like, I heard thunder. Like, wait, DJU? No. How many yellows will I have this year? Well, he's not the backup. Trey Lance is the backup. So, he's not going to have any. Flash flooding, yeah, it was bad yesterday. It was bad. I'm not sure if you saw the photos. It was bad. We're not equipped to handle rain. Like, big rain. We're not equipped to handle big rain. We got big rain. We were not equipped for that. Like, the Waymo cars were driving into, like, puddles. The give to the side and nothing doing for Branch. Loss of 5. Bama snuffs that one out. It's Yonsei Pierre, the redshirt sophomore, making a stop. Might have been the great Bills Panthers. It might not be. Wait, Bills Panthers? Wait. No, that's not Sunday night game. Wait. Bills Patriots. I was gonna say Bills Panthers. I was gonna say I'm missing them. It's like that's not the game. Middle of the field, call the 30. It's the tight end down to the 34, breaks a tackle, and it's Colby Young down to the 36. Needed 15 for the first, got 16. Colby Young, another big grab for him on the touchdown 2 drives ago. Could trade one for the Chargers. With the way he played in the preseason, yes, he could. Anybody flying near me? I don't know about near me, but I was on the road. It was bad. There was some pretty bad floods. When I was driving, it was dangerous. I could still see the road, so I didn't pull over. I could still see. But we were nearing a point where I couldn't see, and I'd been like, I'm pulling over until this is done. But I could see the bottom of the road, but it was bad. There were some parts of the road you couldn't see, like to the right side, almost like closer to the curb. But you could see the center, so just like stay on the right lane. Hand off here, gain of 4 to the 40-yard line. That is Bowens. Meanwhile, back on our way in the Penn State game, Allar, quick screen pass behind the line, caught for a gain of about 4 to Pena. Brings up 2nd and 6. Penn State, all their timeouts. Plenty of time to work with here. Figure out how quick they want to go. Both teams have all their timeouts. Trips to the top, 1 to the bottom. Gives it off on the sweep play. And Singleton going nowhere. Loss of 3. Brings up 3rd and 9. Now 2nd and 6 for Stockton. Middle of the field, caught at the 48-yard line. Gain of 8 and a first down with 6.5 to go. That is London Humphreys. First time today we've called his name. Gain of 8 over the middle in the hitch route. 3rd and 9 for Penn State. Will Oregon call a timeout here to try and get the ball back? They will. So Oregon going to be a bit aggressive right now. Trying to have time to work with. Trusting their defense to get a stop on 8 yards. How's it going, Dave? Appreciate you tuning in. Jordan's running that right now. Yeah, at least with Stockton. They can hear the rain coming down now. Oh, boy. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Play action here. They send 4. Stockton. Pressured. Trying to escape the sack. Cannot. Loses 2. Thrown down on the play by Edric Hill, number 94. So 2nd and 12. Again, fingers crossed I don't lose power during this, because it is pretty bad right now. You can probably hear it in the background. But 2nd and 12. After Stockton loses 2. Alabama, only 4 sacks in 3 games this season, but a big one there. That's about to called it all, probably. Back to his right. Head up the middle to the 50, 45-40. Here goes Bowens to the 35-31 to be to the 25-20, 15 out of bounds to the 12. John C. Bowens gets Georgia in the red zone here with a gain of about 42. Allar, middle of the field, caught. The decision to take a timeout does not work. Devontae Ross on the grab, and Penn State will get a first down in plus territory. Red Sox at this point, they have nothing to play for. Ball at the 46 for Penn State. Back to his left. There was a flinch. Yeah, that's a false start. Wasn't set in time. And move forward. Easy call there for the officials. Back it up. Back to their own territory at the 49. Goal to go spot the 10-yard line. Screen pass here caught. Spin move to get down to the 5. Gain of 5 there for Branch. 2nd and goal. For the run by Bowens. Gain of 5. Let's go over to a dum-dum. They did. They made a dum-dum. I called it at the time. Do you expect Pirates on a different screen? I do not. No, the game means nothing. So I don't think I'm on a different screen. Some cha-cha-cha, baby. That was an obvious one, too. Yeah, you can probably hear the rain. There's going to be some storms, so fingers crossed nothing happens. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom here. Hand up the middle. First give of the day to Josh McCray, the senior back. Not much there. 3rd and goal. Middle of the field. Meanwhile for Penn State. Over the middle. Incomplete. Luke Reynolds, the tight end. The intended target brings up 2nd and 15. 3rd and goal at the 2. If you do get Jays Tigers, or guards Tigers, I think that's very much from Jays Yankees. But you have to believe the Yankees well this year. 3rd and goal at the 2. Motion closer to the line goes Delp. Handoff here. Nothing doing. 4th and goal. And I think my... Yeah, NBC went out for a little bit. 2nd and 15. Allar looking sideline. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd and 15 for Penn State. And Georgia decision time here. They can make it a 1-score game with a field goal, but I think you're going to go for it here at the 2-yard line. I would go, personally. I would go. You got Bama pinned deep if you don't get it. One at the top, two at the bottom, back to his right. Stockton takes it. Looking to swing it out. It's caught. Can he make a man miss? He cannot. Chauncey Bowens, but there's a flag on the play. Is it a horse collar tackle? What's the flag? Looks like Bowens was brought down by the collar to some extent. But they're not going to call it. Holding on the offense. Penalty will be declined, and Bama gets a stop. So no horse collar tackle there. Bowens denied, and Bama takes over at the 1-yard line. Which is remaining a 2-score game. They get holding on the play on... Oh, Penn State going to punt it away on 4th and 15. I want to see the tackle again. Oh, wait. Hang on, still Georgia ball. Hang on, defensive holding. Hang on a second. Timeout, guys. Timeout. 2nd and goal for Georgia. Hang on, defensive holding. They said declined. They said the result of the play was incomplete. Declined. Again, I'm not showing the audio. They said declined. But yeah, defensive holding on the play. 2nd and goal at the 2. Okay. That makes more sense. And we have an injured player for Georgia. It's Micah Morris. So it's still Georgia ball. The referee said the result of the play was a stop, and they said declined. I guess... I'm not going crazy, right? That's what the ref said. I mean, it was defensive holding. But either way, middle of the field for Oregon. Ball's caught, gain of 6. See how they want to play this. My NBC affiliate is starting to lose it a little bit because of the weather, so just keep that in mind. Hopefully nothing happens, but the NBC affiliate is starting to go out just a little bit. Getting some pixels on there. To the 23-yard line, gain of 7 on the completion over the middle to Whittington. All right, yeah, this could be interesting. NBC is... my affiliate might not be equipped right now for this. 1st and 10 for Oregon. We're going to try our absolute best with the Oregon game because this is kind of a nightmare right now. It's kind of a nightmare right now with Oregon. We're going to try our absolute best because right now, with the weather, my NBC affiliate is going out. My NBC affiliate is starting to lose it a little bit. So let me pull up an illegal stream. Just in case. And apologies about that, guys. We are getting some insane flooding and weather in Arizona. My NBC affiliate... No, it's not DirecTV. My NBC affiliate is just losing its mind. All right, that ball's caught down the side of the 42-yard line. All right. Flag on the play, though. All right. Trying our absolute best for this one. Bama gets us to the half, yeah. No, it's not DirecTV. So we're going to the 42, but there's holding on the offense, so back it up, back to the 23-yard line. So 1st and 20 with 28 seconds to go. And now we'll see if Oregon just decides to go into the half and not take any chances. Meanwhile, 2nd and goal for Georgia. We're trying our absolute best with this. You can probably hear the thunder and hear the rain. Again, when it's bad weather in Arizona, it just... stuff happens. I formation here. One at the bottom of the screen is... the tight end lucky or Lawson lucky. Toss play here. Bowens in the end zone. Touchdown for Georgia. On the toss. 17-13. Georgia makes it a 1-score game. Meanwhile, Moore. Low throw on 1st and 20. Brings up 2nd down. 24 seconds to go in the first half there. A 75-yard drive aided by a 4th down holding call. And those are have nothing up. All good. But Bama does get the ball to start the half, so a chance to double dip here. Too much time for Simpson. We'll see. They have no timeouts, though. You have to remember that. Extra point is good. 17-14. 2:08 to go. Meanwhile, Moore fires curl route, call the 34. And we'll see if they just decide to take it. I think they will. I don't think you call timeout here. I don't think you do anything. I'm assuming they're just going to take it. And they will. take a timeout with 6 seconds. So Oregon will take a timeout with 6 seconds. I guess the idea here behind it is you try and get the field goal range or Hail Mary range, and if you don't, no biggie. Your team is still turn off that offense. It is. God, you literally can't see anything in my apartment right now. And I'm going to pull up a stream just in case, because obviously ABC's going to work fine because I'm watching on my computer. NBC can't watch on your computer when you're streaming. So I'm going to pull up a stream just in case. There is hail in the area right now. It is literally hailing right now. I cannot see a thing outside my apartment. The palm trees are moving like crazy. Kickoff here, end zone touchback, and 2:08 to go. And that's where Bama's going to start the start of the 25-yard line. Get pushed all against shooting. If you like what you see, like button, subscribe, also channel time again. I'm trying my best with the Georgia or the Oregon game because of the weather is just a nightmare. Also Penn State. I'm not crazy about the blocking right now. There's no real chunk plays. Moore, 3rd and 13 with 8 seconds. Checks it down. It's caught to the 40. And pushed out of bounds. Clock's going to run, so that'll end it. He went out of bounds backwards, so that will end it. What was that by Oregon? Oh, that was fine. That was fine. No problem with that. So it was 3rd down. 3rd and long. That's fine. First down for Bama. Riley. Gain of 2 on the run to the 27. That'll take us to a 2-minute warning. Tiebreaker between the Mets and the Reds. I think the Reds on the tiebreaker. 2-minute timeout there. You know, that was fine by Oregon. You only had... It was 3rd and long. See if you can get a play, and if not, can't do anything. All right. And it is bad right now outside. It is really bad outside right now. All right, I'll put a poll up. Who do you think wins this game, Oregon or Penn State? Now, give me a second here, guys. Finding 7 travel from LA to Minnesota for 3rd side should be illegal. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I think Chicago is the cutoff point. Chicago's the cutoff point for that. Streaming tomorrow, we're just doing the Cowboys-Packers game. And we got emojis in the chat shirts for either one of these teams. Just on the congrats video. So 3-3 at the halftime break in the Oregon game. Throw a bit brain no work, yep. Holy cow. This is nuts. I'm just praying God the power doesn't go out. I'm just praying God the power doesn't go out. We should be okay, but you never know. I got the 2-minute timeout. I'm going to get a phone charger just in case. So my phone is as charged as possible because this is not good right now. Give me a second here, guys. Jack Talk at 2 Free Friday. I'm going to say fiction, but he could. I don't like Arnold a lot. Wildcard series, I might stream. Yeah, I should be streaming some of those. Should be streaming some of the wildcard games. Again, I'm just charging my phone just in case because it is bad outside right now. And you got the weather alerts on the TV, so it's interesting right now. It is interesting out there right now. The last 2 days, Arizona's been hit pretty hard with rain, and we're not equipped to handle rain. So that always makes things a little bit interesting. We're 3-3 at the halftime break. Penn State gets the ball to start the second half there. We're at the 2-minute timeout. Bama game, 2nd and 8. Bama has no timeouts. Kind of say that is, it's pretty bad. You have to remember too, like it's a lot of rain and lightning and thunder, but we're not equipped to handle that. Oh, it's Rich for night. He should be. He has no pocket presence. When it rains, you can't go on the roads. When it rains, it's almost like it's ice. Like you can't go on the road because the roads are not built for it. Mercury playing the final, so a 10 in the games? Probably not. Probably not. All right, 2nd and 8. Meanwhile, in the Alabama game. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. One of the top, 3 at the bottom. Simpson, jet sweep pass. It's Ryan Williams. Makes one man miss, and he gets pushed out of bounds to the 34-yard line. I know Williams has had some drops issues this season, and obviously this game dropped a touchdown, so get him involved there. With a nice, easy play that he can't screw up, and you can say he's actually going to get the first down. I'm going to say he was pushed out the 35. I thought he was pushed out the 34, but I'm going to say fact, though. I am going to say fact. Say the last regular game? No, tomorrow was. Tomorrow was. And they might review this, because they're still in the huddle. I don't think he got the first. Yeah, I don't think he got the first on this. They might review this. I thought he was a yard shy. I was going to say. Williams had to get to the 35. He's pushed out of bounds there. The ball is nowhere close to the 35. It's going to be 3rd and 1. We're going to think Cardinals play Thursday and D-backs on the road because getting games played tomorrow would be a nightmare. Yeah. Some of the counties, like, people died. People died yesterday with how bad it was with the rain. Some people literally died. With the flooding and all that. Like, I would not be on the roads right now. I would not be on the roads. Like, I went to my trainer yesterday, and she had multiple people cancel because it was raining. I was like, yeah, it's that bad. Might it be the tiebreaker? There's no tiebreaker games. No, there's no game 163 anymore. Tuesday's wildcard series. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, wildcard series. I'm just going to say no first down on this. I'm going to say no first down. I'm trusting my eyes. I'm trusting my initial instincts. It's going to be a yard shy at the 34-yard line. Yeah, rolling's been overturned. No surprises there. 3rd and 1. That stops the clock. Again, every donation counts as triple toward you make the call. This is the only day to vote on this one. Boise, Notre Dame, Texas, Florida, Vandy, Bama, or Virginia, Louisville. Which game are we doing Saturday at 3:30? All right, I think it's slowing down now. I think the rain's actually slowing down. I can see a breakthrough in the clouds. I can see some blue at least. It's not as bad as it was. I think it's going to be clear in like 20 minutes. 3rd and 1, meanwhile. Toss play here. It's to his receiver, Bernard, and he's going to throw it to Horton. It's a wide receiver pass at your own 34-yard line. You don't see that every day. You don't see wide receiver pass at your own 34-yard line on 3rd down. But busting out all the stops. Simpson, a nice clean toss there. Very similar formation to what they did to Ryan Williams. But instead of giving it to Ryan Williams, go into the far side of the field, they pitch it out to the near side of the field, and Bernard, the throw to Horton for a first. Right after the drop. Yeah, to some extent. Some extent. One of the top, 2 of the bottom. Back to his left. Simpson, 90 seconds to go in the half. They send 4. Simpson fakes the check down in the flat, scrambling out, fires on the run, open, caught the 45-yard line. And there's Ryan Williams. Now I can say his rebound. How's it going, 84K? Appreciate you, man. Stops the clock for the moment. First down. Gain of about 16. Or 18 yards to be exact. If Bama gets the ball for the half, remember, they had a 3 and out the first 45 seconds. 2 at the top. Now 3 at the top as Williams goes to the top of the screen. Back to his left. Simpson takes it. Going sideline. Wheel route. Incomplete. Looking for Williams. Tight coverage on the play by Kyron Jones. Brings up 2nd down. Different Arizona, Florida, and weather. Normal summer afternoon that causes devastating flooding for you. 100 there is comfortable. 90 here is death zone. Yep. It really is. Like, I felt cold at 90 before walking out. I'm like, oh, this is kind of cold. Dry 90 is kind of cold. Yeah, but we are not equipped to handle rain. Like, rain shuts everything down. It's slowing down, though. I actually see the sun coming out again. But for that brief period of time, it was bad. Like, You know it's bad in Arizona when there's bad weather and your parents hear about it in New York watching their local news. That's when you know it's bad. Simpson. They send 4. Slam pass. Caught at the 40. Basically a modified slant screen. Breaks a second tackle. And here he goes to the 30. Pushed out of bounds to the 23-yard line. It's Brooks. Ladsir Brooks. Gain of 21. Should have been a gain of 3. Instead it's a gain of 21. Some shoddy tackling there. Had a chance to get him was Gabe Harris. And then a second chance there by one of the corners. Before he's eventually pushed out of bounds by DeMello Jones. Just outside the red zone. The original said everything was so nice for us. Yeah, well, so nice would destroy us. So nice would destroy us in Arizona. At least in Phoenix, not Flagstaff. Georgia calling timeout. So wide receivers are shifty, yep. Seems that to work with the wildcard series. 3 plays 6, 4 plays 5. In both leagues. And it ticked off. Oh, that sucks, Horizons. That sucks. Reds up 7-3, but Brewers are threatening. All right. At least I know there's nothing the D-backs could have done. At least I know. Like, I would have been upset if we went 3-0 and the Reds or Mets went 2-1. At least there's nothing we could do. Very little shuts us down. Up here doesn't have to like it. Nope. I hate that rain shuts us down. I hate that, like, rain, I can't, like, leave. A great defensive value. So far, a lot of 4th down stops. A lot of 4th down stops. Missed field goal. Been an interesting game. Close game. I think Oregon wins that one, but it's been a close one. All right, ball at the 23. Georgia called their timeout. They have 2 left. And no halftime right today just because 2 games at the same time. The timing is going to be off. Again, any donation counts as triple tournament. Columbus, which game we're calling. Boise, Notre Dame, Texas, Florida, Vandy, Alabama, or Virginia, Louisville. Face a 2-1 division. The 1 place winner of 4-5. The 2 place winner of 3-6. White screen high crooked Fowler. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Now 3 at the bottom. Williams goes to the bottom of the screen. Back to his left. Simpson. Flushed out by Quintavious Johnson. Fires on the run. It's caught at the 19-yard line. Gain of 4. Brings up 2nd and 6. There's a flag on the play, though. Holding on the defense. 10-yard penalty, 1st down. Mizzou only have 21-6 at the half. Oh, that'll be fine. So defensive holding. Move it up 10 yards. And now if you're Bama, you can work the clock here. You're inside the 20. You don't want to give Georgia the ball back. You want to double dip here. You want to get a touchdown here, make it 24-14. Then you get the ball to start the second half. You can score a touchdown there. It could be 31-14. 3-possession game. It's going to be very tough to come back from that. So you want to kill some clock here for Alabama to some extent. You have no timeouts, which is kind of a problem. You burn them all 12 minutes into the game. Well, Reds would be playoff bound. Reds would not be playoff bound. Well, it actually looks like they're having fun up there. The NBC crew, like, it looks like they're having fun. There's something that looks fun about the Sunday night crew. Now, the Reds haven't clinched. With the Mets winning today, they can't clinch today. Georgia calls the timeout. They'll have 1 left. Now, this is interesting about Georgia calling these timeouts like this, because if Bama scores, you're not going to have time to get the ball back. Or mount a drive. You can't do as much with 1 timeout versus 3 with this little time left. First down, the 46. How's it going? So far, so good. Been enjoying some college football, having fun with you guys. It's been a fun night. Been a fun night. I'm going to uncharge my phone. I think the worst of it is past. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Now they changed the formation here. Empty backfield now. 5 wide, 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom, including Jam Miller. Under center is Simpson. Now 3 at the top. They're really messing with the formation. Pass is caught behind the lines. The offensive lineman making the grab. Rumbling. Bumbling, stumbling down to the 2. It's Proctor. Caden Proctor, the left tackle. First and goal at the 3. They changed the formation and have the big man, Caden Proctor, 366 pounds. I'm assuming that's the longest gain by any player in Alabama history on a pass for a guy that's 360 pounds or more. Let's just score both games for the commentary. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, right now the Penn State game's at halftime. Play action here. Simpson's 2 touchdown passes today. Gonna run it in for his 3rd. And Bama up by 2 scores. 23-14. Ty Simpson, a monster game for him. I know Lincoln plays. And just like that, yeah, finally addressed the issue. Yep. I called it back. I mean, I love how, like, so the extra point is good. 24-14, 34 seconds to go. I love how I called it literally as it happened. There's a flag on the play. It was thrown in the backfield. Any legit candidate do the Heisman Post celebration? I mean, Desmond Howard did it. He won. Or Charles Woodson did it. Desmond Howard did the pose, and he won. So, I would say yes. I would say yes on that. Ty Simpson throw with a great McElroy and Adrian McCarron. Oh, I like the way he plays. It's got a little personal foul on the defense. Yeah, let me link it. Let me link it. The try is good. 24-14. Yeah, I'm going to link it. Oh, we're still at halftime in the Penn State game. Leverage belly. Extra video at the end of it? Probably not. Probably not. Played 9 and 150? Yeah, that sounds about right. Does have the pose. Wood said the rose. Yes. Desmond had the pose. Yes. Hang on. Eagle Forever leverage penalty. This might be the richest man in the world. Be the richest man alive if you had. Kick off from the 50 after the penalty. And they're going to do a squib kick here. That takes a very good bounce to the 5-yard line. And just going to down it at the 12. We'll see how Georgia wants to play this now. Pinned inside their own 15. Let's have it. Longest active home streak of Bama wins. Ooh. Is it Boise? I don't know on that one. You collapse door emoji? Yes. Yes, we do. So Georgia, they're going to try to call some plays where they're just going to hand the ball off and then see what happens. And that's a nice game to start. I think it's going to be just shy of the sticks. They have one timeout, Bowens. Down to the 23-yard line. First down, 22 seconds left. One timeout to work with. They'll reset the chains. Now 20 on the clock. 2 at the top, 2 of them on back to his right. Stockton, they send 3. Checks it down to his back. Caught. Gain of 2. That should take us to the half. I'm not going to call any plays, nor would I in that spot. And Alabama gets the ball to start the half. Is a West Coast team. Ooh, Oregon? Going to go Oregon on that one. What a game for Bama so far. Simpson, a Heisman-worthy performance. No one's establishing themselves as the favorite right now in the Heisman race. Simpson trying to stake his claim, and 2 passing touchdowns, 1 rushing touchdown. That's going to help. So we had halftime in that one. 24-14. The score is Oregon. Let's go. And Bama gets the ball to start the half. I will put a poll of 54% around Penn State to win that one. If the Reds win tonight, tomorrow's going to be nuts. Hang on, give me a second here. Give me a second. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Again, we're calling both games at the exact same time. It's like a bit of a lull because there's only one game, or there's actually no games right now. Bama fans win the game, and DeBoer, his seat is ice cold at that point. Yeah, so far, Bama looks like the team to be in the SEC. Ole Miss. Ole Miss looks awfully good. Ole Miss looks awfully good. I mean, I disrespect to Florida. And Billy Napier. You disrespect Sunbelt Billy? Yeah, we took a step back, yeah. You disrespect Sunbelt Billy like that? Florida's the favorite now. Now, Ole Miss might be the team to beat. But Bama, I mean, with Simpson, the way he's playing, I mean, he's so good. I said it week 1, even when they struggled, I did say, Simpson's great. I said I thought Milroe held him back. I always said that I thought Milroe held him back, and Simpson is a heck of a quarterback who's very accurate, doesn't make big mistakes. Fact on 11-1 out. Fact, yes. You dare respect Mason Billy? God. Oh, only a few more weeks of having him as our coach. At least Arizona State's keeping me sane. At least ASU is keeping me sane right now. So, even if the games are just just heart-inducing. Not heartbreaking, like heart-inducing. Simpson, 15 for 23 that half, 192, and also a rushing touchdown, along with 2 passing touchdowns. Oregon-Penn State, you can get the second half started in just a little bit there. Penn State just 4 first downs, except when got drafted round 3. Yep. Oregon, 9 first downs, just 2 for 10 on third down. And Penn State will get it to start the half. After just 69 yards of offense, scored to 189 for Oregon. Despite that huge discrepancy, you want to talk yard share. 189 out of the 258 yards. 73% of the yards have come from Oregon this game. And yet we're tied at 3. Why was Kevin Harlan calling 2 games at the same time? Because the Chiefs, so the long story short with that, the Chiefs to get a bye needed the Patriots to lose. And the Chiefs game was over. Like, the Chiefs were dominating. Swing pass, that one's caught. And that'll be a gain of 6. Basically, the Chiefs game was over. They were dominating. I forget who they played. But they were dominating their opponent. I think it might have been the Raiders. It might have been the Raiders. I know it was an AFC West team, but they were dominating their opponent. Patriots were on the verge of losing. The Dolphins were driving. And if they scored a touchdown, the game was over, and the Dolphins would win the game. And the Chiefs would get a bye. So during a break in the action, Harlan was calling the Patriots-Dolphins game. Because it mattered for the Chiefs. Yeah, it was the Chiefs. How's it going, Andrew? I appreciate you, man. But that's why he called both. He gave us one of the most iconic moments ever. Jet sweep to the 34. And now I decided to take that one step further and would like to do it for the whole game. Whenever we got 2 games at the same time. Right, he was a former Chiefs announcer too, yes. 3rd and 1. Pena on that jet sweep. As you keep saying until he does something like the end of the game last year. Which one? The BYU game or the Texas game where he set the house on 4th and 12? And Matthew Golden, which one? Take your pick on Dillingham. I love the guy, but man, he will give me heart attacks. Missed some call both games. I was on a cruise ship in New Orleans. It was a fun moment. 3rd and 1, half on the middle, and Allen gets the first. Trucks ahead, just the 5th first down. The worst game I ever saw live. Oh boy. Was that bad? Shotgun score of Oregon-Penn State. It's low scoring. Just 5 first downs for Penn State after that one, but it's tied at 3. Did the Phillies play anyone? To the top of the screen. Yeah, Shevner is supposed to... Yep, about that. Yep. It's not like I saw that coming right away. Yeah, I got you on the Chargers. Yeah, I got you on the Chargers on that one. You want the reader on the field somewhere? Oh, yes, that one. Now, from return that was called back, I don't recall. Because I'm with 2% yard share for Bama. But it's weird because I trust Bama to stop Georgia. I don't trust Georgia to stop Bama. It's a gain of 1 for a first down. I think they're reviewing the spot here, and it should be, unless they're looking at targeting. I don't see anything. Yeah, Myron Cope was really good. Yeah, Mick Abel, 9 ERA. Yeah. And we're reviewing this play. Side match was Bills. Yeah, call Bills first out, yeah. I was going to say, that didn't look close. Bills-Patriots is the matchup next week. Yeah, Reds on the tiebreaker, yep. Reds win tomorrow, they get it. Whoever gets it is the worst playoff team in a 162 game season. I think we can all agree on that. Kirby dumb a fraud? No. Kirby smart is not a fraud. Kirby dumb is, yeah. So ball to 35 after they review the play and give him the first down. Again, any donation counts dribble toward mythical helmet, which game we're calling. Allard, first read not there. Second read, middle of the field. And tight window caught at the 49-yard line. Khalil Dinkins. As Allard tries to dink and dunk his way across down the field, gain of 16 into Oregon territory for the first down. Leading the safety with his eyes. Catch him off balance. Tight window, but finds Dinkins on that one before he's hit on the play by Dylan Williams, the linebacker. Was that 28? No, that's 28, not number 20. My apologies. Spotcher, I should say. Stanford loses to San Diego State because Stanford sucks. Stanford is so bad. Frank Reich is their coach. That explains a lot. To the top of the screen here. Georgia, yeah, Simpson's that good. Hand off here to Allen. Katron Allen gets down to the 46-yard line. We're at halftime right now of the Georgia game. Yeah, Reich's our head coach, yeah. Most dramatic in Super Bowl history, 34. I mean, I would say yes. You can go a lot of different ways on that one. 2nd and 6, stepping up. Juke move. Allard dives down to the 38. Mets are plus 50. Although, to be fair, the Mets are playing at a 100-loss pace since the start of June. They got off to such a hot start. Since the start of June, since they started 45 and 24, what's their run differential? Over the last 100 games, what's their run differential? You remember Card Seahawks? That'd be flex. Yeah, for Bucks Bears. Yep. There were a lot of flexes. Niners playing games in Arizona. I mean, it was... Hopefully we never do that again. That was a weird year for football. First down in the pistol here. One on the top, one on the bottom. Play action. Allar trying to juke his way out of the sack and cannot. Brought down by Tuodi for a loss of 3. Nice job there. Not getting juked. Average juice. Allar's already juked one defender. This drive not going to juke a second. Tuodi, the junior linebacker, gets his 2.5 sack of the season. If 5-point steer is going to be a mess. Limiting portions of data make a point. That's not really limiting portions of data. It's over the last 100 games. That's a pretty good sample size. Over the last 100 games, they've sucked. 2nd and 13. Toss play here. Singleton makes one-man miss and brought down by the legs of the 36-yard line. Ball came out, though. They're going to mark him down. The ball came out. Bryce thinks he has it, but referee rules him down. 3rd and 5. Still tied 2 to top of the 9th, though. That's a big one. Obviously, we know what the Astros need to win that one. They actually have to root for the Rangers for the first time. Yeah, Singleton lost that ball, and the ground caused the fumble, though. The ground caused the fumble. You know exactly what pick? 199. 199. 160 better than 100? I'm not disagreeing with there, but the pace that they're playing at right now is insane. It's like a 100-loss pace over the last 3.5 months. 3rd and 9, fakes the toss. Allar will get nothing. Interesting call on 3rd down. Faking the toss, he's going to take it up the middle. Tuodi having a monster drive there. Got the sack, and then gets the stop. After a 5-minute drive, decision time for Penn State. Be a 54-yard try. I guess they're trying to get a little bit closer. But Tuodi read that perfectly. Following the eyes, and if you took the back, you go up the middle. And Tuodi was not fooled either way. They'll have to punt it away. They're going to punt it, not going to try the 54-yarder. It's a little pooch punt, try and pin him deep. And it is not good. Just 16 yards of net. Can you move the goalpost number? Well, I mean, 100's not an arbitrary number. 100's not really arbitrary. We're not talking like 10 game sample size. We're talking 100. We're talking 100 game sample size. That's 900 innings of baseball. That's a lot of data. Guards getting hot to see with them being booted most of the year. That's over the course of like 3 or 4 weeks. We're talking like an entire. We're talking about 100 games. Like, we're talking a crap ton of games. When the Bills said Tom Brady knocked his helmet off? I don't recall. Since June 13th, they're 37-54. Since June 13th, 37-54. Or 38-54 now. 38-54. So over the last 92, they're playing with a winning percentage of 66 wins in a season. Since more than the halfway point of the season. More than the halfway point of the season, they're playing a 66 win pace. About the Reds? Well, I think the Reds are also. I think the Reds have been pretty average. Pretty bang average. I think the Reds have been pretty bang average. Johnson with the 10, I appreciate you, man. Get you on the call. Hot take MLB tops Brewers and Phillies so you can see their games in exchange for promise to LCS. I doubt that. He wants the Mets in there. You kidding me? He wants the Mets. He wants the New York market. He would love that. In fact, for Georgia Tech makes AC championship game, I'm going to say it's going to be Miami. And, ooh. Man, it's going to be Miami and Louisville or Georgia Tech. I like Louisville a lot. I'm going to say fiction, but it's close. Fiction by a hair. Fiction by an absolute hair on that one. Only because I think it could be. I think it could be the Cardinals of Louisville. Does it have been more too? Yeah, but not as big as the Mets. Not as big as the Mets. The Chase at 23 Padres from Mets this year, yeah. So first time we're going to the 20 after the touchback. Just 16 yards on the punt in terms of net. If Field Mets get the last spot, they get swept. Fiction. They'll win one. Yeah, Screwball, the fact that the Tigers clinch the spot, he's going to rest. They're not going to pitch him. He'll be able to go wildcard game 1. And Virginia winning out. Yeah, Virginia's another pick too. Screen pass, that one's caught. And down to the 25. Gain of 5 on the play for Lamar, the running back. Problem with FSU is that they already lost one with FSU. And then the second game, if they lose to Miami, they might be done. They might be done. Tigers have clinched the spot, yes. They will not pitch skill ball tomorrow. So they'll save him for the playoffs. One at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Now back goes to his right. Moore. I think it was blown dead for a false start. Lots of Giants supposed to feel a Dable Shane continue to flip-flop on decision making. That doesn't shock me. Unfortunately, that does not shock me with the Giants. Back it up 5, back it up to the 22. Yeah. I felt the same way with Dable and Shane. What's the Astros score? Nothing, top of the first. Just started. Sadiq, the tight end, and call for that one. Brings up 2nd and 8. In the pistol, 2 at the top of the screen. Moore. Misdirection handoff. Gain of 5. They'll get the yardage back that they lost on the false start. Lamar gets to the 27-yard line before he's taken down on the play by Amari Campbell, the junior linebacker. Streamed for a game reaction to Bar? No. I've never streamed on my phone. And also, there's like a thing of like privacy and whatnot, and also you wouldn't be able to hear the audio. Wouldn't be great. Press for the offense. Look, start how we looked against the pass play in the second quarter. Yeah. Although Simpson looking great right now. If you make it a 3-score game, I don't want to say it's over, but you're in a pretty good spot. Just gonna make a 3-score game here. Back to his right, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. I like Sims so far. He's my Heisman pick right now. If it's not Mendoza, it's Simpson. Flushed out Moore. Across his body. Open. What a throw by Moore at the 45. And brought down the 49. What a phenomenal play by Moore. Wow. To Sadiq, his tight end. Gain of 22. As it was flushed out. They always stop using it for the playoffs. There's a laptop. I can't get OBS on my laptop. It's an old laptop. But a huge gain of 22 while Davian Collins on the takedown. But Moore keeping his eyes down the field across his body. Wow. It's 607 again. It could be the curse of the number 8 right now. It's not the curse of the 2. It's the curse of the 8. Every 8 has lost or been knocked down. Literally, there has been no number 8 in the AP poll that has stayed at 8 afterwards or gone up. They've all gone down the first week. Talking about the Jaguars' experience to make the big game. Oh, I'm going to be dead by that point. I'll be dead of a heart attack. But maybe. Maybe. At a 4-score last year. That is true. No, I'm not jinxing it. But Simpson's looking sharp right now. Simpson's looking sharp. Yeah, Dable could be on midseason. They have a Thursday game against Philly. They lose that. He's gone. Yeah. If they start 1-5, what season's better? 21 or 25? I'd say this season. I'd say this season. I'm enjoying this season a lot. Projected win loss for the Mets is 452. So, it's still like a 73-1 pace. That's still, yeah, it's not good. Mets with the playoffs. Oh, the tree video is going to hit like crack. You know he's got that loaded up ready to go. We have an injury timeout, hence the stoppage in the Penn State game. Ball at the 49-yard line after the big red by Sadiq, the junior tight end. Again, if you like what you like button, subscribe. Again, every donation counts as triple toward you make the call. Miss out, you're call. We're at halftime of the Bama game, hence the stoppage there, and injury timeout in the Penn State game, hence the stoppage there. But that beautiful throw by Moore crosses by, keep his eyes on the field. Maybe that's the play of the game for either side. So it feels like a game that Oregon's dominating, but they're only tied with 3 points. So that's the stoppage there. He's not mind if they lose to the Chargers. There's no first teamer strike being in the starter. Will Sells is rep. That's insane to me. That's insane. How am I not getting angry at weird questions? Because I'm just grateful that you guys are listening. Like, that's the whole point of this. Like, I'm an open book. It's like, I'm just grateful you guys are here. Like, I don't get people who get angry at weird questions. It's like, I mean, what's the point at that point? It's like, you want an audience. Your audience cares about you and your opinion. If they value your opinion that much, the fact they're commenting, that they're taking time out of their day to comment and value your opinion as like the voice of authority, like that's awesome. It's a gratifying feeling. So I don't get angry at that. Also, there's like a maturity level to that too. So I have your Flus and Ben Johnson decisions. You are immortal. If I could survive watching Bears games, I could survive the Jags in the Super Bowl. You would think. You would think I could. You would think. You'd be mistaken. Mystery in football. Now that's a stupid question. All right. How was all the school experience? A lot of work. Was not fun. Was not enjoying it a lot. There were some good moments though. And I'm glad I got my degree. First down, handoff, misdirection. Up the middle goes Lamar, and he'll get 2. Down to the 48. You got an order for donations? That's insane. Who gets an order for donations? Like, anyone that donates money, like, that, like, money is hard earned. It's hard to make money in today's society. So, anyone that donates money, like, especially grateful for that. They helped us keep this thing going. No YouTuber will be able to make it without donations. No YouTuber will be able to make it without people donating. I'm wearing glasses. No, these are green screen. Am I a human? No, I'm Dancer. I'm Dancer. Been taking notes from one commentary in particular? Nice. Nice, I'm excited. You have a law school experience. I had a question about the ceiling. That was cool. There were parts of it that I really liked, parts that I did not. But the copyright stuff, like fair use, I had a really good law professor with that. And he's helped shape a lot of what I do now. Handoff here to the 35 to the 30. Demason's 25 and out of bounds at the 21-yard line. Nice run there in the red zone. Goes Hill. That's the part why I don't do Jaguars games, because I would get a temper during Jaguars games reading some of the chats. So Somebody would ignore donation. Who ignores donations? Hand up the middle, down to the 18 or like in a 5. Like, that's insane to me. Like, that is nuts. How I predict the Mariners as an issue back in May is insane. Yep. I called it. I literally called it. It was like, it's such an avoidable conflict. The one who inspired me gave you a lot of views. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. JJ on Tom Grossi. Oh, Grossi's awesome. He was my inspiration to start streaming. Grossi's the GOAT. And the stuff he does for charity, over $2 million raised. No one deserves anything in life more than Grossi. He's incredible. Love that man. One at the bottom of the screen. Two at the bottom of the screen, actually. Along with Sadiq now, lined up as a receiver. 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. I got the Phillies over the Mariners. So just going to North. Why? But you're giving him money. Toss play here. Gain of 1. Like, anyone that gives you money, it's like none of us would be able to work or do what we do without money. None of us would be able to do it. You know, like as a full-time job. Obviously, we do it for fun, but none of us would be able to do what we do as a full-time job without it. Like, you guys help keep this thing going. So, I would never. That's insane to me. Virginia 550K. Probably should be a bit more, considering there was this literal stampede. Yeah, I made it where the Dolphins could have the 1 seed. Yep, I did. That's insane. My phone vibrated. It is... Yes, emergency... Yeah, I got an emergency alert. That's why it's vibrating. So 37 was no doubt Shania Twain and Sting. Jags to be good? I think we can. 3rd and 3. Middle of the field, caught. Breaks a tackle down to the 10-yard line. Gain of 6 and a first down, actually at the 9, as we're back on our way in the Bama game. 76-20 around the tide. And my phone was vibrating because it was the emergency alert. National Weather Service, a flash flood warning is in effect. So that's what that is. Yeah, flex, Bucks, Seahawks, Sunday football. Promise that they're going to have guys coming out for the Mariners game if it starts at 4 o'clock and guys coming in for the Seahawks game. So there's going to be a bit of overlap, which is not great. Trevor come commend things? They already have. That was like 2 weeks ago. That was just 2 guys who were very feisty and very competitive, and they're totally fine. Pass to Miller. That's called for a first down out of bounds to the 37-yard line. Simpson over 200 yards of offense in that first half. Right where we left off the game at 12. Handoff here. Loses the football. Here he goes. Penn State to the 30. 35-40. Stiff him at the 45 and out of bounds to the 50. Lost the ball, and Zakee Wheatley will pick it up for the Nittany Lions. Oregon turns it over. Ball in midfield. In a goal-to-go spot. Doubleheader Saturday? No, they cannot do that. Oregon's been dominating this game, it feels like, and yet we're all tied up. Loses the ball, and clearly Whittington, that ball is out. And it falls right to Willie. Number 6 on the fumble and number 6 on the recovery for Penn State. The fumble by 6 recovered by number 6 as a handoff here for Alabama. Down to the 41. 2nd and 6. And Penn State ball when we get back on about 3 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. Oops. There we go. Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, a little bit of a segment in Maricopa County. Yep. My game in Seattle only for CBS Station Market. I can see that too. Thoughts on right now if there were playoffs to lose here with a 7th seed? Well, that's why we don't have 7 teams in the playoffs. That's why. It gets a bit too saturated. I don't want half the field making it. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They give on the sweep to his receiver, Bernard. He's done it all today. He's thrown a pass. He's run for a first down. He's caught a touchdown. Gets him in plus territory there at the 48-yard line. Gain of 10. I mean, this is one of those, you let him hang around long enough. Oregon has been the better team. I mean, they're dominating this. The fact you only have 3 is nuts. It's not good for that tomorrow. It is not. That was a Brian Keller not calling time for 2 minutes. I gotta check it out. I gotta check that one out. I also gotta check out the Tennessee one. Apparently Tennessee doesn't release it before overtime. So. My YouTuber. Yes, I am a YouTuber. I am a YouTuber. 2 at the top. Now 3 at the top. Bernard in motion. They give up the middle. Miller down to the 45. Taken down by JJA. Gain of 4. 2nd and 6. No, not a game of scoring. Absolutely not. Get big QB. Absolutely not. Half the teams making the playoffs keeps things competitive for longer. Well, I'm fine with 12. I think 14 is where, for a 30-team league. Now, 32, I'm fine with what is in the NFL. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Hand up the middle once again. And down to the 42. Slipped a little bit. Riley. Taken down by C.J. Allen. I think he just lost his footing. 3rd and 3. Carlson, Super Bowl Harrison get pick 6. I do not. I still think that was the Steelers to win. Discord streaming squash while I wore green glasses. Yep. You know me. Resing all best case came back 1 with 3 left. Yeah, I have to check the play. I didn't see it. I didn't see that one. I was getting everything set for this stream, so I didn't pay too much attention to that. 3rd and 3. Alabama 9 for 11 on 3rd down today. If Bama beats Alabama, that'd be nuts. Could be a tough 15 matchup when all said and done. Horton in motion at the top of the screen. Empty backfield here. Fakes the screen. Second read, middle of the field. Slam pass caught to the 25-yard line. What a composed throw there. And Caleb Edwards, the true freshman tight end. Gain of 17. And a first down. Meanwhile, they reversed the call in the Penn State game. They're going to say Whittington was down. They're going to say before any of that happened, the knee was down. So Whittington, before he spun out, the knee was down. So obviously he lost the ball, but before he lost the ball on the spin out, the knee was down. So Oregon will maintain possession. It was a clear fumble, but we didn't see the knee go down beforehand. Screen pass, loss of 3, the 28. So Oregon maintains possession. Again, it was clearly a fumble beforehand, but the knee was down before the spin move. So they review the play. Oregon very fortunate there. They will maintain possession in a goal-to-go spot. Screen pass, caught behind the line, and in the end zone touchdown. They capitalize immediately on the second chance. De'Aaron Hill gets in there in Oregon. Their first touchdown of the game, first touchdown for the other side. 9-3 your score. Back Big Ten West. Handoff here to Bernard. Bernard gets a block from his tight end, from Edwards, and we'll get back to the original line of scrimmage. For there, I'll call 3rd and 11. Big game James, yep. Exactly, Bears fan. Exactly. I mean, you're right on that. I didn't see it. But I will take a look. And the extra point for Oregon to make it a 7-point game. Whittington's knee grazing the turf was all they needed to reverse the call on the fumble. So the ball was out, but it was down before any of that took place. The play should have been blown dead before any of that took place. And yeah, it's the right call. It's the right call. Yes, Super 40 is probably the worst officiating one of all time. Simpson going to the sideline. Incomplete. Receiver slipped. I don't think we're going to get a flag on that one. I'm not even sure that was catchable. Cuevas, the intended target, guarded by Daniel Harris. So Bama will have to settle for 3 on this drive as they'll try a 44-yard field goal. Play the game is going to be in Toronto or New York at 6 o'clock, then Seattle at 9:30. Well, I think, problem is that MLB has priority. "44-yard try here. Connor Talty. Oh my God. There are shanks. And then there are kicks like that. I am not even sure that kick crossed the goal line. It was that ugly. That kick legit might have gone out of bounds on the sidelines. That's how ugly that kick was. Guardians won, so Astros are out. I mean, that is... I don't have any words for that. I honestly don't have any words for how bad that kick was. I mean, that is one of the worst shanks I've ever seen. That ball is still in orbit. That ball is still in orbit. I legitimately think that kick went out of bounds. Like, yeah, head to Atlanta. I legitimately think that kick went out of bounds and went on the sidelines. Now, the kick did not go backwards, but it was not even remotely close. It was one of the worst kicks I've ever seen. Like, legitimately, I could have done better. Alabama. Legitimately, I could have done better than that. Most of you in the chat could have done better than that. So, yeah, Germany game. It's not Dolphins Commanders. What's the Germany game this year? Colts against Falcons. Turn the game of Heidi alcohol on the number 76 in Oregon. Change the entire game. Let me on Franklin's skill for years. Worst big game coach I've ever seen. What a joke, fire James Franklin. I've always said Franklin, I'm not sure he can win the big one. The offense is not going to play. Only 5 first downs in 43 minutes. It's not great. But Penn State ball on the touchback at the 25-yard line. Yeah, that's the innovator from Isaac Penn State Welby. What's the master of the playoffs? Obama was president. It's been a while. Been a while. Been a while on that one. You 47-20 give a sense. Can it go backwards? I guess with the wind, yes, it can. With wind, it can. Play action, and that's off the hands of his wideout. Kyron Hudson, the intended target. Falls incomplete, 2nd and 10. Noah Eagle's very good. Noah Eagle, I've loved him for a while. That's not nepotism. I mean, maybe it was to, like, be that young and get the job, but he's earned it. He's that good. Yeah, I'm not crazy about Aller. I'm not crazy about him. Space kick, the high school football coach called a kicker. Skick was also nicknamed Spaceman, too. The dumb Steelers trying to the King contest kick better? Yes, he would. Like, it was that bad. Yeah, Astros finally miss. Tigers won't pitch skee ball tomorrow. They'll try, but they're not going to play skee ball. Swings it out here. Singleton, nothing doing. No game on the play again. Penn State just 5 first downs today. Jaden Kennedy on the stop brings up 3rd down. Well, Georgia ball. They're getting the stop. Forcing the missed field goal. In the flat, ball's caught by his back. Bowens at the 31-yard line. Gain of 5, 2nd and 5. He'll eventually join NFL CBS when he's older. He could get the number 1 spot. Yeah, I think so. Or he could be the prime guy. I think he could go to prime. My guess is that when Michaels retires, when he finally hangs it up, he'll go to prime. 3rd down, 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Last thing Penn State can afford is a 3 and out here. Alar middle of the field, and that is incomplete. Behind Singleton. Lucky that didn't get picked off. Flowers was all over that one. Almost made the interception. Gamana with the 2 of the Astros ran at Terrors over. Astros, what happened? What happened? Meanwhile, what happened here in Georgia to the 50, 40, 30. Down to the 26. It's Dylan Bell. Ringing Bama's bell on that one. And Gamana, you are now in the top 3. We're now in the top 3. Punt here by Penn State. Appreciate you, man, as always. Get Sean. Should I have the draft last year? Yeah. His stock is declining this year. Oregon ball, the 25-yard line. Inside the top 3, Gamana. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Handoff here to Bowens. Once again to the 2015 push out of bounds by Jackson at the 13-yard line. Two big runs in a row for Bowens, and just like that, they're in the red zone. Yeller back aboard at best, yep. First time since 2016. Let's go. About time. About time. First time for Oregon on the 25-yard line after the punt. Yeah, it's what was Brandon calling it. Yep. CW, baby. How about the middle? Bowens for the 3rd straight time. This time he gets nothing at the 11-yard line. 2nd 9. Meanwhile, up the middle here for Oregon. And once again, it is Hill. Had the touchdown last time. He gets a nice gain there for a first down at the 36-yard line, gain of 11. Half of the middle to the 40 and brought down the 45. Why Liner of the draft early? You know, that's a good question. I don't know. He should have. He should have. That's 3 outs, 15, 27 outs away. There you go. What time was I begging for the cat? Yes, he was. Was not the best. 2nd and 1 to 45. Meanwhile, we have a stoppage here in the Bama game. Half of the middle here for Oregon. Gain of 3 down to the 48-yard line and a first down. If everybody else to Halloween, yep. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. I went to Not So Scary Halloween for Disney. That was in August. They're looking at targeting potentially. Bowens brought down on that one. It's the 2nd hit. I think by James Smith, number 23. Overton was fine. I think it was Smith. They could get Overton as well. First down, screen pass for Oregon. Stumbles but caught at the 50, and that's the tight end, Sadiq, for a gain of 2. So you could get targeting on 2 players here for Alabama, potentially. Smith and Overton. If it is, they would both get ejected. Feels like when they missed for the first time, yeah, I don't, don't know what to do without the Astros in the playoffs. Like, what? Catch game, the NFC Championship? Yeah, 81 season, so 1982, January 82. 2nd and 8. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Takes the snap, they send 4. Moore, stepping up, going to take off and run. He'll slide down at the 46. Forced to slide down because Dominic DeLuca was all over him, but they now need 4 yards in the next 2 plays. And again, we're looking at targeting here. Overton with the initial hit, and then came James Smith after that. If Smith didn't get contact with the helmet, so before it's just behind, yeah, I think so. It's not going to be exact. So we go to the end of the quarter. They don't have to call play. They won't. They're going to get targeting, and that's going to be on Overton. So Overton or Smith? They're going to get Smith, not Overton on that one. They're going to get Smith for the targeting. So he's disqualified from the game, and it's a free first down for Georgia. Goal-to-go situation. I'm not crazy about that call. Running up the middle, I'm not crazy about that call. You run up the middle, pile of guys there. I'm not crazy about targeting in that spot. There are times like where you're launching. That doesn't feel like one of them. The American League, games still matter tomorrow for Tigers, Guards, Yankees, Blues. Yes, we still have 2 divisions to decide. Still have 2 divisions to decide in that one. One at the bottom of the screen. 7 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. What a turn of events this has been. For the missed field goal. Handoff down to the 1. That's McCray. Gain of 5. Bandwagon, I'm hopping on Mariners. I'm hopping on Mariners bandwagon. Oh, wait. I put the wrong poll up. Hand up again. They blow the play dead, though. I put the wrong poll up. High time, baby. Are they reviewing this play? He clearly was down. Really? Even Kirby Smart is like, come on. What are we doing here? They take a touchdown off the board from Georgia because they need to review this touchdown. It was clearly down. Like, there's no debate. We're paying 16 with the Jets 397. With Parcells, I think he would have. Yes, I think he would have. Come around the float, that's AI. Yes, that's mostly AI. And I'm not even going to put up a poll. This is clearly not a touchdown. I got the spot right initially. This will be a very quick review. Yeah, it's uphill. No surprises there. Yeah, Dwight Clark was Dwight Clark. I mean, no one's stopping that play. Music several but better than... yep. Yep, you're not wrong there. San Diego State 6, Northern Illinois 3. We got a high-scoring game there. All right, so back underway in the Georgia game. In Alabama, a chance to go by 3 scores. Instead, they can't convert on 3rd down, miss a field goal, shank it to a different city, different zip code. Now Georgia driving. Some nice runs by Bowens. Now McCray down by the goal line, trying to finish him off. And Will! The extra stretch is good enough. Touchdown, Georgia. Out-muscled Hill Green. And it's now a 1-score game. Mr. Bowl 98? No, that wasn't the problem. Testaverde was still playing very well that year. That wasn't the problem. I don't think I messed up the Broncos that year. In the AFC, at least. 24-20 as McCray finds the end zone for the 3rd time this season on the ground. Is Blue Jays both win tomorrow stay tied? I think Blue Jays have the advantage. It's conference game now. Yep. Gotta love the Mountain West being all bizarro. Extra point is good. 24-21. 6.5 to go in the 3rd, so 1-score game. This game living up to the hype. And then some so far. Yeah, AI cameras, that's a bit scary. That's a bit scary. 3rd and 4 for Oregon. With the ball, 1-score game. Ball at the 46. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. More. They send 4. Second read not there. Now going to look to take off and run. Throws on the run. Deep down the field. It's caught. Boxing him out perfectly was Decorian Moore. It's more to more. More. How do you like that? Gain at 28. That's something about cola lip. Jeez, that ad is so bad. Yeah, JC to win or Yanks loss. Yes, they do. How much money I sing come on the fellow karaoke? They don't have that at karaoke. Otherwise, I would. Hit him on the middle. Down to the 15 and called a gain of 2. Houston been eliminated. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So we have one playoff spot to decide at this point. We got seeding still in divisions, but got one spot to decide. That box out there by Decorian Moore. So good. Receivers are not dropping anything. They're making themselves open. This is good for Oregon. 2 in the backfield, 2 at the top of the screen. Moore in the pistol. Takes the snap. Hands it off to the side. Again, just got to be smart with the ball here. With the way your defense is playing, it's a loss of 2. Brought down the play by Zion Tracy. With the way your defense is playing, I'm not saying play conservative, but you have to be aware of the fact that, look, you're making a 2-score game here. It's a chip shot field goal. What happened to second anyway? I have no idea, actually. 3rd down. I mean, you're in field goal range, obviously. You're inside the red zone. You just don't want to make the critical mistake. If you're making a 2-score game with the way your defense is playing, with the way Aller's playing, again, they only have 5 first downs today. Moore, stepping up, avoids the sack, and he's going to dive for the first at the 8-yard line. Now, normally, I would say go for it. Normally, I would say you go for it here. 4th and 1, 8-yard line. You don't get it. They're pinned inside their own 10. In the first 3 quarters, I would say go for it. 4th quarter, 12 minutes left. With how your defense is playing, I'm kicking it. I mean, you could get him with a hard count, but I'm kicking it. I'm not taking any chance. I'm kicking it, making it a 2-score game, trusting my defense to not allow 10 points the final 12 minutes. It's a long one. This is more like 2. This is more like 2. And yeah, they're going to call a timeout. Oregon burns a timeout. They'll have 2 left. It's more like a 2. They need to get to 7. They're at the 9. I'm going to say more like 4th and 2. That is a long one. Let's do it. The Mets or Eagles? Eagles at least made the playoffs. You know what, fans? Me too. I'm expecting a true video too. I'm expecting it. Make it a 2-score game. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you on that one. All right, the kickoff here for Georgia. Woodring on the kick. Into the end zone it goes, and Bama will take over at the 25-yard line following the touchback. We'll go to commercial break in the Penn State game. And fine, we'll go for it. A worst force Pitt South hasn't done anything. Go 19 yards, even if it recommends kicking. Yeah, if it was 4th and 1, maybe. Probably said it's 4th and 2. This is a long one. The funniest Jackson with the Reds won, or the Reds lost, and the Mets won. Or lost. The Reds lost to be the funniest thing. The Reds losing and the Mets losing. Ball the 25-yard line. 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Empty backfield here. What can Simpson do on this drive? First drive ended in a missed field goal. Bernard goes in motion. Takes the snap. Simpson out wide to Bernard. Gets a block down the field. So you got a couple tiptoeing down the sideline. Gain of 5. Nice block set by Danny Lewis, number 87, the tight end. So I'm going to say trust the defense. How going for 2 touchdowns. They have 5 first downs today. I think this is one of the times trust the defense actually applies. Oregon's moved the ball well. They just haven't finished drives. But Oregon's moved the ball pretty well today. But I think trust the defense, when you've allowed 5 first downs in the first 48 minutes of the contest, I think that actually kind of applies. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. It's one where the context of the game matters. Bernard in motion at the top of the screen. 2 at the top. 1 at the bottom. Bunched by the line. The handoff here. Bouncing outside and brought down by the collar of the 30-yard line. Wants a flag, going to get it. Add 15 to the end of that. Brought down by the collar. Easy call there for the officials. Kevin Riley. Gain of 1, and then add 15 for the horse collar. The 45. I'm going to say fact on that one, Jackson. Easy call there for the officials, and you're going to get that one on Quintavious Johnson. Grabbed the nameplate, grabbed inside, easy call. At least not big enough conversion rate difference to justify not going for it, yeah. Hopes that Caleb and the Bears, praise be. Lions sensor rolls by kneecap energy. Time to Brock and roll. Yes. Oh, God. That commercial sucks so badly. Yeah, both teams lose will be hysterical. So 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Pretty clean game so far. Just 7 penalties in that one. Yeah, Brewers have nothing to play for. Handoff here. They got the 1 seed locked up. And Miller down to the 50. Gain of 6. They'll call it 5. They're going to say we're stepped at the 49-yard line. 2nd and 5. Again, every day Kansas triple tournament. The Oklahoma State game we're calling next Saturday at 3:30. Boise Notre Dame, Texas, Florida, Vandy, Bama, or Virginia against Louisville. They're going to still go for it. Wow. They are still going for it. Even after the timeout, they are going for it. Oh, I don't agree with this. Will it work? It will. And then some. Touchdown, Oregon. Shows what I know. Jordan Davison makes it a 2-score game. Davison, his 7th rushing touchdown of the season. About 1/3 of his carries this season have gone for touchdowns. He's the guy in short yardage situations, and he shows why there. A gutsy decision, it pays off. And Dan Lanning's true silences the crowd at State College. You know, 3rd and 1 for Alabama. Nothing. Bottled up. Nowhere to go on that one. And you figure Bama's going to leave the offense out there on 4th and 1 on the plus side of the field. Extra point is good. 4th and 1. You figure they're going to go for it. Blade of grass saved the game for Oregon. It did. 1 blade of grass. That knee. Man, Kevin Riley stuffed on that one. You're going to go for it here on the plus side. You need 1 yard. 4 minutes left in the 3rd. The crowd at Sanford now alive. 2 at the bottom of the screen. Simpson. 1 on the play clock. They just get it off. It's a busted play. He's going nowhere. It's a busted play. Simpson just had to eat it. I think on that play, Simpson thought his running back was on the opposite side. He wasn't. Just a procedural error there. That clearly was not by design. I mean, just had to eat the play. I think that was just a busted play. No one knew what they were doing. The clock was running down. Almost could have been delay of game on that one. And Georgia take it over. How that missed field goal changed everything. Oh, man. Georgia ball. Once down by 2 scores. On the verge of going down by 3 scores. With Alabama in the red area or close to it. Now a chance to take the lead at the 49-yard line. Toss play here. Gain of just 1 for Dwight Phillips, the sophomore back at midfield. You know, for Penn State kickoff, end zone touchback. No, that was just a busted play. That was a busted play. It's funny because that's probably one of the spots you could have called timeout if you were Alabama. If that was a big enough down where I'm fine calling timeout, you have the 2-minute timeout. Joe Coy called. For Franklin tonight, they're not going to. They're not going to, but here's where he is at this point in terms of big games. Stockton, they send 4, going deep, going fertile, open on the post, dropped. Oh, that was a touchdown as Penn State gets 9. Luke Reynolds at the 34, that was dropped. Is that Humphreys? No, that was Taylor Taylor. TT, oh my goodness. That would have been 6. The true freshman right in his hands. You can't throw it anywhere. It can't be more open than that. Taylor, only 2 catches on the season. Would have been his first touchdown of the year and of his collegiate career. Brings up 3rd and 9. And that one's dropped. Back-to-back drops. Branch drops it, and now they'll have to punt it away. Meanwhile, Allen, first down and then some to the 50. Just the 6th first down of the game for Penn State. Gets down to the 47. And a first down for the Nittany Lions. Yeah, nickel for every drop touchdown in this game. Each team's got one. Wow. 2 drops. Branch had a convoy, too. He probably got the first down. A wasted opportunity for the Bulldogs. They got the stop on 4th. They'll get nothing out of it. Kickoff, or punt, I should say. Fair catch. Call for the 7-yard line. That's where Bama will start this drive. 43-yard punt. And return on the play. Dove climbing coming with yes, I did know that. Yes. I did know that. Well, Penn State moving it nicely. Now at the 35-yard line. For that last play. Back-to-back first downs. Georgia's problem last year? Bama was up. Yeah, Georgia had a drop problem last year. They had a big drop problem last year. Big drop problem. Ball to 35. 2 at the top of the screen, including Pena. Play action. Allar. Plenty of time. Going deep. Going for it all. Has a step. Caught. Touchdown. Brand new ball game. Devontae Ross. Not so fast, my friend. 3 straight first downs for Penn State at 5 the first 48 minutes. But Ross calls a brand new ball game. And now they're down by 8 with 10:30 to go. People bet the over the Bama-Georgia game are kicking themselves. I don't think over-runners. 45 is still not too bad. $35 yards for Ross. He gets his 2nd receiving touchdown of the season. It's the 2nd longest passing play for Penn State all season. And they will kick the extra point. 17-10. Not trusting the defense. How about that? How do you do, baby? How do you do? What a turn of events. State College now alive. If I nickel drop touchdown the Bama-Georgia game. 2 nickels. It's a lot. Where does it happen twice? Yeah, they were actually worse than the nation. No hyperbole. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds right watching them last year. Yeah, he lost in the lights, I think. I think he lost the ball in the lights. Trust your defense. Yeah, and then that happens. And then, of course, that happens. Because this game is just bizarre. So 24-21 Bama with the ball at the 7-yard line. Oregon gets it back up by 7. Got 2 good games on right now. Penn State no business being top 10 preseason, top 3. I mean, they made the semifinals last year. They brought back a lot of their guys. I mean, I get why they were top 10. I completely get it. I completely get it. And if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, post the channel ton. 53.5, at least 14 lost on drops. Yeah, that's rough. 45 you can still reach it though, but man, that's rough. Although to be fair, Bama did get 7 points. Bama did get 7 on that drive. Ryan Williams, yeah, dropped the ball, but then Bernard got a touchdown on the drive. So ABC is showing they're showing FSU Miami next week. 3:30 game. They are, I would assume they are. I would assume it is. They've announced game day? I don't know if they've announced game day yet. They have not announced yet. They have not announced Vandy, Alabama. I'm assuming that will be ABC. So it could be Texas, Florida. I'm assuming it's going to be Vandy, Alabama. They somehow won the big game in Franklin. They have not. Again, FSU Miami was the game that they were going to go to before the loss. We don't know how much changed with the loss by FSU. Getting to Tallahassee, we don't know yet. Basically, that was contingent on FSU losing or winning. That was contingent on FSU winning. And they did not win. So, no clue. It's up in the air at this point. There's 7 points. Right, the Georgia drop game was 7 points on. Yeah. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. And see, close to VT. Wow, new coach bump. They send 4. Simpson going deep, has a step. Incomplete. Bernard down the sideline. Had a step on the fly route. Just a bit overthrown. Right, would I go everybody be closer? Yes, it would. Yeah, 52. You're going to get another point. Yeah. Had a step. Bernard's having a good game so far. Got by Ja'Cory Thomas. This was an overthrow, yep. Well, a few misses tonight. for Simpson. It's had a pretty good game, all things considered. Well, Oregon going to get it back. 10.5 to go in the fourth over there. Reds win. Oh, boy. And tomorrow just got interesting. 2 of the top, 2 of the bottom, back to his right. MLB is making up for what the Ryder Cup is lacking right now, which is entertainment. Second down, curl route, caught, gain of 5, then loses the ball. It came out. They're going to say incomplete now. They're going to say an M-rated football move. Touchback ball at 25 for Oregon. Yeah, Penn State really sure with their white jerseys during whiteouts. You would think they would, but they don't. You mean Chapel Hill for Clemson, North Carolina? No. Maybe they were thinking that probably a month ago. Not anymore. 3rd and 10. An overthrow, a drop. What do they have lined up here? Back to his left, 1 on the top, 2 at the bottom. Motion down to the bottom of the screen goes Bernard. Meanwhile, Oregon, 2 at the top, 2 in the backfield. Oregon, Moore takes a step. Flat's not there. So he's going to take off and run, and he's going to get 4. High throw there by Simpson, incomplete. He's 0 for 3 on the drive. And it's a quick 3 and out. They'll be punting from their own end zone. Yeah, he's going to have loads of drama. Yes. He's going to have loads of drama tomorrow. NFL's going to have a lot of drama. Ryder Cup will have no drama because the USA sucks. So 3 incompletions. That drive took no time off the clock. Not that you're thinking about the clock in a 3-point game in the third quarter, but just a rough sequence there. Bama's done nothing this half offensively. 3 drives of nothing. And the punt here, fair caught at the 45. So that's a pretty good punt. Do the math on that one. That's about 47 yards, no return on the play. Georgia ball at the 45-yard line. So yard line was off all the way on that one. Meanwhile, 3rd down in the Penn State game. So Georgia ball at their own 45. 3rd and 3 for Oregon. Yeah, kind of crazy we had Illinois teams or SoCal teams with 2 Big Ten games today. Yep. It's conference realignment for you now. 3rd and 3. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Moore. They empty out the backfield. Out route. Low throw, but caught. So receivers having a good game. No real drops today for the receivers. And Gary Bryant goes down low to make that grab. Gain of 4 and a first down. That'll keep the clock moving for Oregon. If you keep the clock moving, you get 3 points on the drive, make it a 2 score game, you're in a pretty good spot. D-backs are eliminated. Yes, D-backs are eliminated. Well, Georgia with the ball, 2nd down. Yeah, Mets needed to gain ground. They did not. They did not. 2nd and 7 at the 48-yard line. Meal for Oregon at the 36. First down there. And the 1 p.m. window. Yeah, the 1 p.m. window's not that great tomorrow. Play action here for Stockton. Meanwhile, Moore, low throw, caught, gain of 4. Stockton going to run for it. And we brought down in plus territory at the 49-yard line. Taking down the play by Edric Hill. And no James Smith the rest of the way. He got ejected for targeting 2 drives ago. So other guys like Hill are going to have to step up on the interior. He makes a stop there. I think that catch by Bryant's going to get overturned. I think the nose hit the ground. I think it was moving. But they're going to say no. They're not reviewing the play. So 2nd and 6 for Oregon. 4 at the top. Moore fires off his back foot, incomplete, brings up 3rd down. Meanwhile, first down for Stockton. He's got some yards on the ground with his legs to the 30 and brought down the 28-yard line, taken down by Justin Jefferson. Nice job on 3rd down. Stockton with the legs. There's a flag in the Oregon game, meanwhile, with 8 minutes to go. Yes, Sunday football's all parsing place. Yeah. Well, earlier we're going to do Eagles-Bucks. Jags-Niners could be good, too. Jags-Niners could be good. Unsportsmanlike conduct on the offense for Oregon. On Harkey. So that's to make it 3rd and long. And that's the one thing you didn't want. Needing points on this drive to make it a 2 score game, kill some clock. You shoot yourselves on the foot like that. So the handoff there to the side. Gain of 4 for Georgia. It's Bowens. Out of bounds to the 24. Judge Jefferson back in college. Yep. Yeah, I bet that's going to get annoying for sure. So 3rd and 21 for Oregon now. Georgia has to call one more play before we go to the 4th. Trips to the top, 1 the bottom, back to his right. Play action, Moore, screen pass behind the line. It's caught. Needs to get some help. Will not. Gets 8 yards and well shy of the sticks. And Oregon have to punt on 4th and 13. Meanwhile, Haviland Bowens once again. They're going with him more than Frazier, and it seems to be working. Oregon will have to punt on 4th and 13 with 7:43 to go. Meanwhile, in the Bama game, Georgia with a first down when we get back, down by 3 and driving. These colleges, a lot of them are colleges. A lot of them are called colleges. I'll put a poll up who wins this one. So we go to the 4th. 24-21. We got a good one on our hands. We got 2 good ones on our hands right now. Man, that unsportsmanlike conduct penalty really hurt him. James Ferguson Reynolds on the punt. That one's shanked. That's a shank. And they're going to spot this probably around the 40-yard line. That is a shank and a half. Oh, wow, that's a good spot. 32 is actually a good spot. It was a terrible punt. 35-yard punt. That looked a lot worse. Put 4s in the air. Let's go. Sports River Coach on our Fireway cable. So, you know, we playoffs? Yes, we are. A lot of the colleges and a lot of the universities comprise colleges. OT tonight, my voice holds up, yeah. My voice holds up, we'll do it. Georgia just outside the red zone. 7:14 to go for Penn State, meanwhile, at the 32-yard line. Thank you very much. Yeah, 35-yard punt. That wasn't too bad, all things considered. It looked a lot worse. The race at first to yell, this is crazy. Your University of Oregon, Penn State, but you guys call them colleges, even though the name says otherwise. No, well, State College is the name of the town. That's the name of the city. And St. Louis, Virginia Tech, wow. New coach bump. So State College is literally the name of the town that Penn State plays in. A college has no grad programs. The last Chicago-based team to win a playoff game in Chicago. In Chicago. Ooh. In Chicago. It's got to be the Cubs. It's not the Bears. It could be the Blackhawks. It could be the Blackhawks, actually. But I'm going to guess Cubs in the 2016 World Series. Game 5, Cubs, 2016 World Series is my guess. But the name of town of Penn State is actually University Park, yes. I'm going to guess 2016 Game 5 World Series. The Bears last season. Yeah, I'll tune in for pizza with yellow American cheese on it. Yeah, that pizza's not real pizza. That is not real pizza. Altoona pizza is not pizza. That's just a slice of cheese on a piece of bread. I'm a commercial break right now in both games since the stoppage here. Penn State pulls off the comeback. That would show a lot. Yes, that would. That would be the turning point, I think. So White Sox in 21. Wow, would not have gone that. Would not have gone that. I know about Altoona style. So, yeah, I know about Altoona style. It's not legit. Best town college in its name. I haven't been to any of them, but I've heard good things about College Station. Guards and Tigers win. Red Sox get the 6. Red Sox win, they get the 5. Penn State and State Penn. All right, I'm going to close the poll here. 59% you think Georgia comes back and wins this one. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out a ton on the channel, trying to grow this community even more. Calling 2 games at the same time. We have emojis in the chat. Shirts for either one of these teams. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Must have the Pope team. Nope. Pope blesses him. Allar. Sidearm throw behind his man. Looking for his tight end, Luke Reynolds. Falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10. He comes home. Game 4 of the NLCS Chicago 2017. Yes. Yes, they did. Ball at the 17-yard line of Alabama. Georgia in the red zone, 3 to tie, 7 for the lead. 2nd and 10 for Allar. Pena motions to the top of the screen in the pistol. The handoff here, nothing doing. Singleton, stuffed. Not done a lot on the ground today, and it's 3rd and 10. Outside that last drive, their offense does not move the ball that well. Jason Yanks both win or lose 3-7 tiebreaker. Jays losing Yanks win, they win the East. Pope say Caleb and the Bears praise be, therefore they're winning tomorrow. We have an injury for Oregon, meanwhile, with 6:52. First play of the quarter here, meanwhile, up the middle. Goes McCray. Got the touchdown earlier. Down to about the 10. 2nd and 3. About 7 minutes to go. The Penn State-Oregon whiteout game. 7-point game there. Penn State's got 3rd and 10 when we get back there. 2nd and 3 meanwhile in Georgia. 2 at the top. Now Lucky motions to the bottom of the screen as a blocker. McCray in the backfield again. No Frazier. We've not seen Frazier since the fumble. Since the fumble, we have not seen Frazier at all. They're going McCray. Again, no gain. So he's in the doghouse right now. Bowens and McCray have been getting the bulk of the reps. No Frazier since the fumble. Lucius gets the 4. Yep. Teams for Jersey at halftime. Last year, yes. Last year it was. This year, not so much. This year's been pretty even. Yeah, dub Bears with the Raiders. 11 hours till the Ireland game. Jeez. 11 hours till Ireland. Holy cow. 3rd and 3. Stockton keeps himself on the read option. Makes a man miss. Gets down at the 8-yard line. It's gonna be close. Again, we got the sky cam angle. Did he get the first on that one? Actually, don't know if he got the first. They're gonna say no. Short by a yard. 4th and 1. Going for it. Hand off to the side. Bowens can't stay on his feet. They bypass the field goal to try and tie the game. And Bama gets a 4th down stop. The team seems to be trading 4th down stops as Alar keeps it himself. 1st down. And then some. Ahead past midfield. Penn State 1st down. Keeping it alive. Alabama at the 10-yard line. They rush to the line on 4th down. They don't get it. Bowens loses his balance. There you go. I'm fine going for there on 4th and 1. I'm fine with that. But man, they bypassed the points, and now Bama's got it. Alar going deep. Did he keep the foot in bounds? He did not. Was forced out of bounds. Hudson. That will make the grab there. Brings up 2nd down and 10 at the 46. Couldn't maintain his balance. Well, new life for Bama. Again, that seemed to be going all Georgia's way as of late this half. Finally, a break for the Crimson Tide. Handoff there. Nothing doing. Bottled up at the line. As it's Elijah Griffin, the true freshman on the stop. Taking down Kevin Riley in the backfield. Brings up 2nd down. Yeah, 50-50 split between Bears and Raiders. I get that. Yeah, a lot of Chicago fans are going to make Vegas the pilgrimage trip. They're going to go to Vegas. Because a fun city to go to as a tourist. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Meanwhile, on 2nd and 10 for Penn State. Alar stepping up, going to try and run. He's got some yards and brought down the 34-yard line, taken down the play by Blake Purchase. Brings up 3rd and 2. Meanwhile, 3rd and 10 in the Alabama game as that pass deep down the field falls incomplete. Simpson started to struggle a little bit this half. Was pressure, threw it off his back foot. Elijah Griffin once again on the stop. Bama trying to avoid going 3 and out. Meanwhile, we have a stoppage here in the Oregon game. 6:08. Clock is stopped. So look at something. 3rd and 8. Yeah, 21 stat. Yeah. Bet everything already. Yes. I go black. I go everything on black. Seahawks, Vikings, Cowboys, Bills, Lions, Patriots, Chargers, Eagles, Texans, Rams, Jaguars. Oh, you got faith in Jaguars. Chiefs, Spurs, Packers, Jets, Broncos. I can see that. Simpson wheel route caught. Big play. And there's Ryan Williams. Someone asked earlier, is he playing? There you go. There you go. Ryan Williams. Needed that one. It's been a rough half offensively for the Crimson Tide. That could get him going. Nice wheel route there to the 23-yard line. 1st down. Iowa State wins. Wow. Yeah, they blew him out. I think Iowa State, Texas Tech are the 2 top teams in the Big 12. And there's a clear gap between them and everyone else. 39-14. That's a big scoreline. He's got Miller in the backfield. 2 at the top. 1 at the bottom is Bernard. Meanwhile, Penn State 3rd and 2. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom in that one. The handoff to the side. Singleton brought down at the line. Then trucks ahead for a gain of 1. So nice effort there by Singleton. And now you go for it. I mean, you were going for it regardless. But now 4th and 1, you definitely do. What's with the probably fireworks. Now in the Bama game, gain of 2, 2nd and 8. Going to focus mainly on Oregon-Penn State right now with this 4th and 1 play. Going to Smart Service Glidhouse, yep. Party's back on Brock and Roll, yep. Time to Brock and Roll, baby. Travis Hunter, double trouble as well. Handle of the middle. Singleton. Second effort. The push. He's got it. I think he's got it. And over the middle of the field, Isaiah Horton. Down to the 44. Marquand with a 2. I appreciate it. Which game do you want? I dislike the black and white colors for Iowa State. Yeah, me too. Me too. It reminds me of Iowa. I'm right there with you on that one. Which game do you want, Marquand? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you in the call. You know, the second effort. He was stuffed. The second effort's enough to keep the pile moving, get the first down. Which game, Marquand? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Todd. I think he got that 4th and 1. They'll review it. I think he got it. You want Vanderbilt? Got you on it. Yeah, they're giving it to him. They're giving it to him at the 30-yard line. Alar stepping up, trying to avoid the sack. He'll get 3 as Bama gets the first down at the 43-yard line. 2nd 7 for Penn State at the 27. Well, Bama gain a 13 at the 43-yard line or thereabout. Keeping the clock moving, trying to make it a 2-score game here. 2nd 7 for Penn State. Simpson just enters the huddle with 18 seconds. This is going to be tough to get set. You play 30-second breaks. Yeah, we're going to have those at some point. And everyone moves with the center. Busted play, back it up 5 yards. 2nd and 12 for Penn State. I'll get you on the Vandy game. Appreciate you, Marquand, again. Meanwhile, we have some preset movement in Bama. So both games, false starts at pretty much the exact same time. Back up to the 48-yard line, 1st and 15. Again, that did not seem like they were anywhere in sorts. Smith only entered the huddle with 17 seconds left. Yeah, everyone with the center of the Penn State game, as Nick Dawkins never snapped the ball. 2nd and 12 for Penn State. 4 minutes to go. You know, Alabama 1st and 15. Simpson. As handoff here goes to Katron Allen for Penn State. They'll get the yards that they lost on the false start back. It's going to be 3rd and 7, though. Now, Simpson 1st and 15. Pressured right away. Off his back foot. Screen pass caught. But a gain of just 2. Nice job reading that by Georgia. Usually when we get there on the screen, I mean, it's a homeboy out in front, but Georgia was very disciplined in their front, and only a gain of 2, 2nd and 13. 3rd and 7 for Penn State. It's definitely 4-down territory here. You're on the plus side of the 30. Yep, decisions next. Yep, decisions. Yep, you get to decide. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Empty backfield here, 2nd and 13 for Simpson. Now motioning toward the bottom of the screen goes Bernard. They're going to give it on the jet sweep to Bernard. Toss play on 3rd and 7 to Singleton. Singleton will truck his way ahead to the 22 as Bernard gets a gain of 5, 3rd and 8. So both games, gains of 5. Penn State 4th and 2. As Singleton gets 5 on the toss. 2:48. Now you want to go quick if you're Penn State to some extent because you do want to be able to get it. If you don't get it, you do want to be able to use a 2-minute timeout as a crutch to some extent. But, ooh, Penn State calling timeout now. Ooh, that could be costly. Simpson, 3rd and 7. Plenty of time. Sideline shot. High throw, incomplete. Looking for Horton. And no flags. 4th down. Do you try to pin him deep if you're Bama? 4th and 7 at the 41. Looking for Horton on that crossing pattern. And tight coverage all the way. Sticking to his man like glue. DeMello Jones. That's clean defense. Actually went off his helmet. So Penn State calls timeout. They have 2 left. Big play here, obviously. Especially now that you took the timeout. Now that you took the timeout, a big, big play. You know, Alabama going to punt, try and pin him deep. They're not going to go for it. And the punt here bounces at the 6 and downs at the 4. Beautifully done there by Blake Dowd. 8 minutes to go. Georgia ball at the 4-yard line. A 37-yard punt. It's a big enough thing you could call timeout. You could. You have the 2-minute timeout still as a crutch, but it does make it a lot tougher if you don't get it now. 4th and a long one. Got to get to the 20. We're at about the 21 and a half. They got 1 4th down already this drive. LR keeps it on the power. He's got it. Fakes the give to Pena. And he gets at the 19-yard line. First down for the Nittany Lions in the red zone. Missed more than half the first score of the Idaho game because ESPN decided garbage from Memphis if he was more important. Oof. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I get it, though. They're going to show FBS over FCS, but... They moved to ESPN News at least? Will they get a play for the 2-minute timeout? They don't have to. One at the top, one at the bottom, back to his right. They don't have to rush a play if they don't want to. And they will call a play. Allard swings it out backwards to Allen. Katron Allen cuts upfield to the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 4. And keeping the pile moving still. Still not blown dead. Finally blown dead at the 10-yard line. Gain of 9. That's going to fire the crowd up. 2nd and 1. Yes, snap. Oof. Only 47 seconds timeout. Yep. 2nd and 1 for Penn State. As we have the 2-minute timeout. What a sequence there. And now it gets interesting because now Oregon might start thinking about taking timeouts themselves to have more time to get the ball back. Because Penn State, you're playing the clock. You're treating this as the last drive. In fact, you don't have all 3 timeouts. You're treating this as the last drive. You are treating this like this is the game. So I'm killing clock on Penn State. I want Oregon to have as little time as possible to go down the field themselves if you get that touchdown. Side football strip Saturday Night Story for Finals with Theme. It's a good song. It's a song karaoke, by the way. Not JFK for $5 for Vanny, Alabama. Get you on. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Come on in. Hot Tail Donations. I appreciate you a ton on that one. My clock reset. It was not supposed to. That's the wrong clock to reset. Appreciate you. I'll get you on the Vandy game. That moves the bonus, too. So we got a close one. You make the call. We got a close one again. Everything else is triple. Everything is a triple. We'll do OT after these games are done. In 8 minutes to go in the Georgia game, 24-21, Georgia ball inside the 5. We did both games at the same time, and hopefully you guys are enjoying this one, this multicast calling 2 games at the same time. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Really just helps the channel out a ton. You saw my comment? Yep. It was like right away. True story. True story with the gallbladder surgery, obviously. Crap Beaver Sam is going nuts, as they should be. Down by 2 scores, 17-3, and now a chance to come back. Will be one of the craziest whiteout games of all time if they can pull this off. Meanwhile, Georgia at the 5-yard line after that great punt by Blake Dowd. It's the same as regular football, just with universities instead of pros. The Jets sweep to the 10 and brought down the 15. Gain of 10. And that is branched for a first down. Yeah, it's the same as regular football. People prepare for the gallstone? Yes, because I have to see it. What's that? $1 off Vandy, Alabama? All right, $1 off. And put it to... I'm guessing to the Boise game? Put it Boise. All right. Put it Boise. Trips at the top. 1 at the bottom for Georgia at the 15-yard line. They give to the side. To the 20. Trucking out to the 21. Gain of 6. If there's a flag on the play, it's in the area of holding, it looks like. Bowens. I think this one's coming back. Now for Penn State, 2nd and 3 at the 12-yard line. They actually blew it down a bit before. Only 12 to 32 are eliminated. Yep. You're holding on the play. Back it up. Penn State in the I formation here. Handoff up the middle. Allen. Short at the 10. 3rd and 1. Yeah, Sarasota except for the Wreck of Black Star. Yes. Physics count? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. 3rd down. And when will Oregon start taking timeouts? Potentially. Penn State's letting the clock run. They know the situation. After the holding penalty for Georgia. Back up to the 8-yard line. Verse 17. How's it going, Dr. D? Appreciate you tuning in. Let me turn off subs only, because right now it's just nuts in here right now. Trying to get the bots set. There were no bots today. Knock on wood. 2nd down for Georgia. And 17. No, first down 17. I was going to say the graphics wrong. Checks it down to Bowens. Juke move to the 15 and brought down the 16. Penn State 3rd inches got it at the 8-yard line. And now, if you're Oregon, you got to start thinking about timeouts yourself. Well, now you start thinking about it. Now I would start taking a timeout. Sorry, let me turn off subs only. Hang on. Give me a second, guys. Dr. D peeps. Let me turn off subs only. Turn off subs only. Appreciate it, Dr. D. Appreciate you. Let me turn off subs only. Hang on, give me a second here. 2nd and 9, meanwhile. And Oregon's still not taking timeouts. I'm a bit surprised by this. As Stockton goes down, takes a sack, loss of 2. 3rd and 11. Well, Penn State goal to go spot. It's a pass underhanded to Ross. Ross in for the 2nd time today. Devontae Ross receiving touchdown on the underhanded pass. 17-16. And I don't know why Oregon didn't take timeout. Something like 30 seconds left to get into range. Erasing a 14-point deficit. Well, 3rd and 11 for Georgia. 6 to go. Stockton, they send 4. Stockton going past the sticks. High throw caught at the 36. Branch absorbing the contact. Gain at 23. Dispensing over 2. I think they're going to kick the extra point. And they're kicking it. They're kicking it. Yeah, last one I go through, Jacob. Last one I go through. Extra point is good. We're tied at 17. We are tied at 17 in that one. Oregon, 2 timeouts, but man, they do not have a lot of time to get into range. And if we're talking about field goal range here for Oregon, as JFK with a 10, this week seems to be electric. You are not kidding on that one. You're telling me. Which game do you want me to put it on? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. 1st down, gain of 5 to the 41. Demonstration Oregon not called timeout? Yeah, they should. It's a bright Rich. Which game do you want for that one, JFK? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want to see where it improves the score? Yep, 17. I did 17, baby. 5 minutes to go in the Bama game. 2nd and 5 over the swing pass. If you're 4-down territory here for Georgia, until you get the field goal range. At that point, you kick the field goal. But 31 seconds, 2 timeouts for Oregon. Your kickers missed already. Sappington missed a kick earlier today. Sappington, his career long, 48 yards. You want to get to about the 35 to have a shot. Under 5 to go. Play action or Stockton. They send 3. Plenty of time. Checks it down to Bowens. And Bowens trucks ahead for the first of the 48-yard line. Gain of 7. Vandy Alabama, I get you on Vandy Alabama. Perfect. All right. All right. We had OT in Happy Valley. We could have OT in Happy Valley. Is it a full control of who I want to do this right? Yes, you do. Perfect. 1st down for Georgia at the 48. Kickoff here for Penn State. And that is going to be fielded at the 2. Fair caught. 25-yard line touchback. Pass here behind the line. It's caught. And it's Colby Young. Young gets down to the 48. No gain on the play. Nice defense there covering the flats. 2nd and 10. I'm glad we're doing 2 at once because this has been a crazy day of college football. You are not kidding. Appreciate you, JFK. Appreciate all the love and support on the stream. 25, 31 seconds to go. 2 timeouts. Could have had more time on the clock if you didn't. Who's favorite? These teams are pretty evenly matched. There's no favorite. They're both evenly matched. Both teams that could have gone either way, 50-50. 2nd and 10 for Georgia. 3:45 to go. Meanwhile, 1st down for Oregon. Empty backfield. 4 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Stockton, 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Takes the snap. Out route incomplete. Thrown behind his man. Thrown behind Branch. Meanwhile, screen pass for Oregon. And we'll break 1 tackle, but down the 28-yard line. That's it for DeCorian Moore. We'll see if Oregon tries to try anything. They're just going to let it run. And I think they're just going to let it run. They'll go to the line quickly. They're just going to play action. Moore going sideline. Bobbled. Incomplete. Looking for Sadiq. Brings up 3rd and 7. We should have overtime in that game, barring anything crazy. Georgia just 2 for 7 on 3rd down today after that missed out route. Brings up 3rd and 9. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Flag blown right on the snap. Cash Jones going nowhere. Loss of 4. The flag was blown right on the snap. Might be illegal formation. Might be covered up. Might have been covered up. 3rd and 7 meanwhile in the Oregon game. Illegal shift. Yep. Guy was covered up. Saw that. That'll obviously get declined. Brings up 4th and 13 with 3:30 to go. While Oregon runs the ball 3rd and 7. Will Penn State call a timeout to try and force a block punt? They will. 4th down. There's no gain on the play. And meanwhile, Georgia going to play the field position game. They're going to punt the ball away with a running clock and 3.5 to go on 4th and 13. Going to trust their defense, which has been stout this half. Has not allowed any points this half. Fair catch called for at the 11-yard line by Cole Adams. 46-yard punt, no return on the play. As Penn State burns their final timeout. I get the strategy. 4th and long. Your defense playing well. I get it. I get it. You only need 3. If you need 7, different story, but you need 3. You gotta stop. You have all your timeouts on the 2-minute timeout. I get it. 4th and 7 here for Oregon. You're not punting it away. I think this is just one of those plays you throw a Hail Mary, but not really a Hail Mary. You just tell Moore, run for your life and just chuck it up and throw out of bounds. I'm guessing that's the strategy here. Just chuck it out of bounds. Send everyone deep. Throw it out of bounds. Obviously, this play cannot take under 4 seconds. Moore, yep, just running out. Throw it out of bounds. Overtime. We go to OT. What a comeback by Penn State, down by 14 at one point. A huge comeback, and now we have overtime. The rules for OT, if you don't know what OT rules are, you didn't watch yesterday's game. It's been a wild day of college football. Wild week of college football. First OT, 4 plays from the 25-yard line. No game clock, but there's a play clock. You can score a touchdown, kick a field goal, do whatever you want. If you score a touchdown, you kick the extra point. It's tied up. At the end of 1, we play a second overtime. Have to go for 2 if you score a touchdown. Still tied up for that. Third overtime, you alternate 2-point tries from the 3-yard line. Every drive starts at the 25. And appreciate all you guys tuning in. This has been a wild day. We're calling both games at the exact same time on this channel. Make sure you like and subscribe if you're not done so. It helps the channel out a lot. Yeah, using Post Malone better now. Yeah. Micah Parsons in a better spot now. 2 big 4th down conversions by Penn State on that drive. And we have overtime. All knotted up at 17 apiece. Yeah, that game was terrible football. This game's been good. One of the craziest whiteout games ever. 2 undefeated teams. 2 of the favorites to win the Natty. Going OT. Yeah, that was clever. Yeah. 1 or 2? 2. Let's go 2 on that one. Let's go 2. Penn State's wins OT 1. We'll see. They got momentum right now. Oregon has never played OT under Lanning. Or 3. Now let's go 3. Let's go 3. Let's go 3. Meanwhile, in the Alabama game, after the punt, down ball at the 11, they have Georgia has all their timeouts and the 2-minute timeout to work with. Yeah, they control their destiny. Yeah, we never forget. It's getting intense. It is. It is. They wouldn't want it either way. 3:19 to go in the Bama game. 1 in the backfield. Ryan Williams in motion at the bottom of the screen. 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. They give up the middle. Trying to get some yards, keep the clock moving. That's going to help. It's Miller, his first game back. Gets 8 on that one. Excuse me, gets 7. The 19, 2nd and 3. And Georgia not calling timeout just yet. Ducks defense, yeah, that was a complete collapse in the 4th quarter. 2nd 3 clock is moving for Bama. Not JFK with $1. Appreciate you, man. Get Sean Vandy. Appreciate you, man. You are amazing. I cannot thank you enough for Vandy Bama. Perfect. I cannot thank you enough, man. I cannot thank you enough. You are amazing. I appreciate everything you've done today. And we'll get to your OT things after the game is done. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, because we do have 2 things from you from the last one. So, and Bama's going to have to call a timeout. Play clock was running down, and Ryan Williams was not on the right side of the field. They have to burn a timeout. Is this the first way to go to T? I don't know. I actually don't know on that. So Bama's got 2 left. Don't want to take a delay of game penalty because they were not even remotely set. And each team touches it once. at the 25. Precious comment. Last one I go through Sports Talk. The control. I got the control thing on Destiny. Guards, Jays, Sox, and Reds controller Destiny. Yes. Penn State will start with the ball. They'll get it at the 25-yard line. Again, no game clock in OT, but there is a play clock. We got 2:20 in the Bama game when that resumes. We're at a timeout right now after Ryan Williams was in motion as the clock was at 1. Happy Valley looks like, yes. They give it to the side. It goes to Kaytron Allen, the senior, and he gets down to the 21-yard line. Actually, mark the 20, gain of 5, pushed out of bounds on the play by Bryce Bottinger. Bryce Botcher, I should say. 2nd and 5. 3 or 6, 4, 8, and possibly 5 lost. Yep. Yeah, the number 8 curse is crazy this year. Every team that's been number 8 has either lost or they won and dropped down because they didn't look good while doing it. 2nd and 5, to the top, to the bottom, back to his left. Man in motion goes Pena. They give it to Pena. Gets a beautiful block for the first down. Cuts upfield to the 5 and down to the 4. But how about the block there by Khalil Dinkins? Without that block, that play does not happen. Johnster with that 20. Vandy. Easy enough. Oh, a 30. Oh, crap, a 30. Whoo, we a 30 on Vandy. Oh, my God. Appreciate you, man. Holy cow. Holy cow. Okay, the song that's half off was... Oh, crap. What was the song that was half off? Hang on. What song was half off? Hang on. Oh, crap. I forgot what song was half off. Which one was half off? Oh, shoot. Which one was half off? They give up the middle. Touchdown. Kaytron Allen. Penn State leads 23-17. That did not take long. Got a bit more here. Who's number 1 XP? Johnson's number 1 in XP. Johnson's number 1 in the XP right now. Man. You guys are insane today. I can't thank you enough. I cannot thank you enough. Let's go, baby. 23-17. Oh, what was the song that was Oh, Don't Start Now by Dua Lipa. No. We Rock It was last time. Don't Start Now by Dua Lipa was the song. Now I remember. So, Johnster, if you want Don't Start Now karaoke, I'll do that. It's up to you. No, it wasn't Britney Spears. I already did Britney Spears. I already had Britney Spears up there. 2nd and 3, meanwhile. Extra point is good. Hand up the middle. Short of the sticks by 2 yards. Yeah, Don't Start Now by Dua Lipa is a song that's half off. So, Johnster, if you want that, let me know. I'll get you on it. I'll put it in the queue. It's up to you. If you don't, it's fine. But if you do, I will put you on the list for that. So that's the song that's half off the karaoke. 3rd and 1. Georgia calls timeout. Dua Lipa. All right, we'll do that. Put you in for that. We'll respin the wheel as well. We'll respin the wheel when we get a moment. It's going to be tough to get a moment on this. All right, add that to the queue. Yep. All right, Johnson's got it. All right, I'll put it in. Georgia calls timeout. They have 2 left. 3rd and 1. Big 3rd down here for Alabama. If they can get this, keep the clock running. It might be 4-down territory. For my money, I think it's 4-down territory. You need 2 plays to get 1 yard. I'm doing it. First down for Oregon at the 25-yard line, meanwhile. 21 unanswered for Penn State. The give to the side. We'll get 3. It's De'Aaron Hill. Took my crown. How dare you? Yep, Johnster in front. Johnster in front. Give us to the Penn State game has, yes. Not the Alabama game. We're calling 2 games at the same time. It's actually a touchdown go for 2. There is math to that. Yes, there is logic to that. Your defense allowed points the last 3 drives. There is logic to that. 2nd and 7 meanwhile for Oregon. 3rd and 1 for Bama. Empty backfield. Moore fakes the screen. Has to get rid of it. Was there a guy down the field? It's caught at the 15. Meanwhile, Bama trying to push the pile forward. Second effort. Ooh, one ref saying yes, one saying no. There's a flag on the play as well in the backfield. Lot to sort out here. Lot to sort out. Fumble got it back. Oh, I'm going to go Rodgers on that. I'm going to guess Rodgers. I'm probably dead wrong. Ball at the 14-yard line for Oregon after that slant pass. There was no one illegally down the field. After the play was over, first down and necessary service on the defense. Loses the ball. Moore gets it back, though. At the 17, 2nd and 13. So at McCrown. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So jumping over when the play was done. Late hit. Move it up to the 37. Yep, they're going to get that on Ellis Robinson for jumping on the pile afterwards. Ball at the 37. Coach, what type of player forgetting about holder? Oh, my God. How do you forget about the holder? The flag is for leaping late. Robinson jumped on the pile after it was done. So first down Bama. Meanwhile, QB draw. Moore to the 15, trying to follow his block and took a shot at the 13-yard line. Brought down on the play by King Mack. 3rd and 9. That's a reference to a Georgia player, yep. We go the 2-minute timeout in the Alabama game. Ball to 37. Georgia lets it run. Best case for Georgia at this point, get back with a minute to go. Best case is get back for a minute to go. 1 first down for Bama ends it. 3rd and 8 meanwhile for Oregon. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. Moore takes the snap. They send 5 with a cornerback blitz. Angle route caught. Gain of 7. Is there targeting on that? They're going to say no. It's Lamar. I think Lanning wants a targeting call. I get it. It looked like it in real time. Let me review this. 4th and 1 at the 6. Well, they review for targeting. Took a shot to the head. Doesn't look like they're reviewing it right now. Now they will. Well, the clock is stopped at least. Each team has a timeout. Will they review this for targeting? I thought that was targeting. In real time, they look at oh, that's absolutely targeting. Yep, do it in real time. Amari Campbell's going to be gone. That's a first down for Oregon. That's a first down for Oregon. That's the first down for Oregon. Defenseless, leads with the crown. Forcible contact in the head and neck area. Knew that in real time, too. That was one of those that was so obvious. I'm shocked they didn't call it initially. I'm just going to give him the first down, and we're going to assume that Campbell's ejected. He's going to miss the first half of Penn State's next game, which will be, I mean, fortunately for him, it's against UCLA. I mean, you could play the 3rd string against UCLA and win. But that should be targeting on Campbell. Seemed pretty obvious. He's defenseless, leads with the crown. They're reviewing. This looks like targeting. They're going to say, whoa, they're going to say no targeting. Oh my God. I don't even know what targeting is anymore. If that's not targeting, I don't know what is. That looked pretty clear-cut to me. He was defenseless, led with the crown. Contact with the head and neck area that was pretty forcible. I am shocked by that. I am shocked by that call. But 4th and 1, 1 yard for the ball game, and one of the craziest whiteouts of all time. Got to get to the 4 at the 5-yard line right now. Back to his right is Lamar. Motioning over. QB draw. Not going to matter. He's got the first. At the 3-yard line. I love how Penn State was like, he got stopped. 4th down stop. No, he did not. First one to get out alive. Well, either way, they got the first down. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. With a 2-minute timeout in the Alabama game, Oregon gets the first down. I still can't believe it was not targeting. Campbell's still in the game as a result, but they get the first either way at the 3-yard line, which is where it would have been either way. So, might be a ball don't lie moment. I'm shocked by that. I have no dog in this fight. I'm shocked by that. 1 the top now, 2 in the backfield. Shovel pass, spin move, touchdown. Jamari Johnson, a shovel pass touchdown. Just his 6th grab of the season, first of the day, his first touchdown of the year. Extra point from tying up, but will they go for 2? Will they go for 2? Meanwhile, in the Bama game, 2 minutes to go at the 38-yard line. Handoff up the middle. Down to the 44 goes Jam Miller. Georgia burns their second timeout. They'll have one left. I have to go to start in the third OT. Yes, not yet. Yeah, college games are longer. College games are way longer. Extra point to force a second OT down the pipe. And again, there is no kicking allowed on extra points in the second OT. You gotta go for 2 going forward. I'll put a poll up. Who wins this one? We go to double OT. We had a double OT game yesterday. Florida State, Virginia. And now we have another double OT game. The Astros are eliminated. Let's go. And pretty sure I guess tuning in. Like, see, like, subscribe, to channel a ton. And Johnston first in the XP. JFK and second. Got Mana in third right now. Again, every donation counts as triple tournament. Call how many which game we were calling on Saturday at 3:30. We're going to call 3 games on Saturday at 3:30 or Saturday next week. We're going to call 3 games. Help me decide which game we're calling. Fewer nations. Got today and today only to decide. Boise, Notre Dame, Texas, Florida, Vandy, Alabama, or Virginia, Louisville. 2nd and 4 for Alabama. The give, Miller, bottled up behind the line, thrown down by Jordan Hall. 3rd and 6. They get the stop. OT in it? Yes, we'll do OT after the game. No, that was the old rules. That was the old rules, Justin. They changed the rules a few years ago. That was the old rules. Now it's second OT is got to go for 2. Third OT is alternating 2-point conversions. Texas could be blowout. Unfortunately, I think so. As a Florida fan, I think it will be. So Bama, 6 yards to end it. Georgia, no timeouts. You figure you're going to run the ball here. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, 4th and 1, you're probably going. If not, you're punting and pinning them deep and forcing Georgia to go down the field with a minute left and no timeouts at their disposal. 1:51 to go on that one as we reach the second OT. The ball, the 25-yard line for Oregon to start off. Last drive, got a 4th down conversion, and then it was Johnson. JJ. Shamari Johnson, the transfer tight end, the redshirt sophomore, with his first touchdown of the season. What a big one to have. So watch. Ooh, interesting. We got a lot of chaos tonight. A lot of chaos tonight. 3rd and 6 for Bama. They're 12 for 18 on 3rd down. 2 out of 3. That ain't bad. It's a Meatloaf song. It also describes Alabama's efficiency on 3rd down. Can they get one more for the game? Bernard in motion. They're going to throw in the flat. Risky play. It's caught. Slides inbounds. It's ball game as Moore fires to the 10-5 touchdown. Oregon. Gary Bryant. GB with the TD. Bama throws on 3rd. They get the first. That's your ball game. Alabama goes into Georgia. And Kalen DeBoer silences the critics. And a smart play by Miller to slide down in bounds. Keeping the clock moving. That's your ball game. Georgia will lose its first game of the season. Bama goes to 3-1. Mike catapult into the top 10 for that one. And Oregon on the very first play. Gary Bryant, the redshirt senior. His 4th of the season. They have to go for 2. Are the new rules. Call them both games. This is where you get your money's worth. Get your money's worth. 2-point try from the 3-yard line. Trips to the top, 2 of the bomb. Empty backfield hit for more. Usually it's for which they set up a screen. They're not going to here. Second read, not there. Sidearm, picked off. They can go the other way on this. They can go the other way for 2. 20, 25, 30, 35. Loses the football. It's a forward fumble. So they're going to blow it dead there. But, man, if you were turning the other way, you didn't need a touchdown. Or you need a touchdown, but you didn't need the conversion. Penn State almost takes it to the house. Almost a pick 2 right there. As Bama will kneel it a few times. And that's your ball game. 24-21 your final. Alabama wins. A sidearm throw by Moore. Intercepted at the goal line. And some nice running after the pick. And if he scored on that one, Danny Dennis Sutton, not a fast guy, he's an offensive end. Usually known for sacking. Getting 8.5 sacks last season. Big reason why they played well in the playoff last year. Made it to the semis. Drops back in coverage that time. And almost took it to the house. If he did, it would have been 30-26. And then you just seen a touchdown. Penn State ball, the 25-yard line, though. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Here we go. Ball at the 25. Play action. Allar. Wheel route. Intercepted! Jumped the route! Dylan! Tiananmen! DT with the INT! That's your ball game. Tiananmen leaps up, snags it out of the air while falling backwards. And the whiteout crowd is stunned. Stunned silence. DT calls game in double overtime. Oregon takes it by 6. And the Ducks will remain undefeated, 2-0 in conference play. And they will leapfrog in the rankings. Drew Allar. We've wondered about his clutch gene when it matters most. And man, after a great fourth quarter, to throw that ball, didn't see the linebacker. I guess it was the safety on that one. Jumps the route. Jumps the 7 route on the corner. And DT, with the INT, calls game. Oregon gets the win. That's your final. In double overtime. 30-24. Bama wins by 3, despite no points in the second half. Oregon, after leading by 14, loses the lead. Overtime, and then Oregon survives. 2 touchdowns across the overtime period, and then Tiananmen with the monster interception. The biggest pick of his life. His first of the season, and man, what a time to get it. His first since 2023. First pick since 2023. Last time he picked off a pass, November 25th against Indiana, 22 months ago. And man, he'll remember that one in the whiteout game. The white crowd turning pale as Oregon stuns Penn State. Gives them their first loss of the season. Rob with a tour. Which game do you want to get you on the call for? Bulls, Virginia. Yes, huge game. Bama, absolutely. Big statement win, especially for that defense. ASU, what a comeback. And Ole Miss, yeah, Ole Miss is legit. They're the best team in the SEC right now. These games live up to the hype. Absolutely. Absolutely. What a crazy game. Yeah, should have played better earlier. Read a tweet saying I got a GM fired. Yeah, I'm not Chris Van. Never happened. Never happened. Oh no, I'm just talking about the play. We called it a while ago with the Oregon-Penn State game. We called that one a while ago. I'm just doing some post-game stuff. Feel bad for Red. Another week of chaos from the recap. Oh yeah. Which game do you want, Rob? Appreciate you, man. Bama, top 10? Absolutely. Absolutely. Go on the road to Georgia? Man, I'm glad we did 2 at once. Neilman for 9 months now. James Strang came on the big games, and Kirby Stark can't beat Bama unless it's 21-22 natty. Yep. There you go. Tails all this time. Bama play Ole Miss. I don't think they do this season. They don't. No, they don't. Chris James Gallo Show. Both appreciate your thoughts, order. And then Bears. I'm assuming, yeah. Which game do you want, Rob? Appreciate you, man. USC, LSU, Penn State, FSU. Want Boise. All right, get you on Boise. Oof. Man, oh man. Crazy day. Both the crowds, home crowds and Sun Suns, Happy Valley hoping to be that way next week in Tallahassee. Yep, we'll see. Pearsall and Jennings are playing for the Niners, so everyone's just back. Everyone just magically cures their injury against the Jaguars. Explain for the newbies, college football, just the same as regular football, just with colleges. With the American school system. That's all it is. Right hand to the trash cans. Yep. Good work on both games. Appreciate you. I'm glad we did both. I'm glad we're able to do it. Oh, wait, Neil, hang on. We haven't started yet. We're going to in just a second. I'll get you on the Bama game. All right. Appreciate you, Neil. Not starting it just yet. We're going to get to that in just a second. Just want to do a bit more because I got a lot in the chat that I had to get to before we do. Just want to let things calm down a little bit. Appreciate you, man, though. Appreciate you. We'll get that in just a second. Let me just make sure I get to everything before I do that because it's chaotic right now. Being Georgia better than being LSU at home. I'm agree with you on that one. Yep, I agree with you on that. Where's my Ravens or Chiefs? I got the Chiefs. Husker fans are Penn State's coming from. Yep. Penn State, Georgia, FSU, LSU might be all in the top 10. He'll be the new ones. Bama? Texas Tech will be in there. I would say Indiana. Wait, is Indiana in the top 10? I know they were underranked by me. Hang on. Let me check. No, yep. I got you. JFK, I got you. Hang on. LSU might still be okay. They might still be in the top 10. Ole Miss moves up, obviously. LSU might still be in the top 10. LSU will stay, I think. Texas moves up. Indiana moves up. Yeah, that's my guess. Texas, Indiana, and Texas Tech move up to the top 10. LSU stays. Oh, wait, Bama. Wait, hang on. Yeah, Ole Miss top 10. Oh, yeah, timeout. Hang on. Timeout. Hang on. Brain fart. Ohio State, Miami. Penn State stays in. Hang on, give me a second. Penn State stays in. Was it like the news to maybe change? The pick? No, I always have the Niners winning that one. You have a shot versus Oregon in 2 weeks. They do. Yes, they do. Okay, hang on. Give me a second. Ohio State, Miami, Penn State. Miami stays at 2. Oregon goes to 3. Ohio State, Miami, Penn State. LSU stays in. Georgia stays in, I think. Oregon stays in. Oklahoma with Mateer, they might drop. I think Oklahoma's going to drop, actually, because they don't Mateer anymore. So they're going to drop a little bit. Man. Ole Miss goes in. Bama catapults. They're in. Indiana and Texas. And Bama's college game day has to be top 50 matchup. We'll see. We will see. Haven't announced it yet. Again, it was going to be FSU Miami before FSU lost. Let's see if any changes to that. Let's see if any changes. They've not announced it yet. They've not announced game day yet. Again, it was going to be FSU Miami contingent on an FSU win. They could still change it, but Notre Dame Boise. I think they're going to Notre Dame Boise. Obviously, might get another win. They might, but they have to leapfrog a few teams. You're not dropping Penn State out. LSU could drop out. Well, he'll get the news in a little bit. I think they didn't want to make any decisions until this game was done. Said they didn't want Tuscaloosa. No, it's been a while. It has been a while. Last time they won in Tuscaloosa. 84. Yeah, Penn State's stay top 10. Penn State stays top 10. I don't know about LSU if they stay top 10 because they've not looked the most impressive. And Clemson, we've learned with Clemson, they are not good. So LSU might drop. They might drop out. Georgia stays in, though. A&M, I think they hold put. They stay put. Bama's going to skyrocket. Bama will skyrocket up. They should be top 10. With the way Simpson's playing, they should be top 10. Yeah, drop at LSU. I drop at LSU. If I'm doing a ranking, if I'm doing my rankings, so this is me personally. This is my personal ranking. 1 is Ohio State. 2 is Miami. 3 is Oregon. 4, I'm putting Ole Miss at 4. Is Stock Denver? Sorry, yes. Absolutely. I'm putting Ole Miss at 4 in my ranking. We're going to go with... Man. Yeah, this is tough. This is really tough. This is really tough. This is an insane one. Yeah. Almost at 4. Yeah. Almost at 4. Man. It's a really hard ranking. Man. This is brutal. This is brutal this week. There's going to be a lot of controversy this week in the polls. A lot of controversy. Almost beat Georgia? I think they do. There's going to be a lot of controversy in the polls this week. I'll put it that way. Now, give me a second. Let me figure this out. Okay, if I'm ranking these teams right now, God, this is brutally hard. This is brutal, this ranking is going to be. Yeah, get musical chairs at this point. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Let me figure out where I'd rank everyone. God. This is insanity. What? The top 25 is going to be nuts this week. Then we'll do OT. We'll do OT in a little bit. I just want to figure out who we're going to do it. 12-0 Ole Miss or who beats them. That probably was just like one fluke game. Can we controversy? Oh, it's over. It's over. SC Championship? We could. We could. Man. Oh, man. What the hell do I do with these rankings? Holy cow. Got good problem with starting. All right, give me a second. I just want to figure out what I would rank as the top 25. Because this is going to be insanity. This is going to be insanity. If I do that... I'm fine putting them there. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anyone before we submit this. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anyone before I submit. And I can live with that. I can live with that. I can live with this ranking. This is also contingent on BYU, this result holding. I can live with this. I can live with this top 25. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And before I do that, actually, let me spin the wheel. $25 gets you a new song. Because Don't Start Now is the song at karaoke, and John Story requested that. Mr. Bears, Auburn, Jack Starrell, absolutely. Look at you on, boys. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, that's a big omission. Yeah, Jack Starrell is not good. He is not good. Follow me as soccer, you're honestly not in the town, but it's been with you and I don't get. It's one of those you just learn by osmosis. It's one of those, like, football's a tough game to learn, but it's one of those where once you watch a lot of it, you get it. Yeah, I'm so happy my team didn't play this week, so I can enjoy the weekend. Florida didn't play, ASU played Friday, so I can just enjoy. Yeah, let me spin this wheel first off. For karaoke, the new song, $25 will OT start after I show my top 25. Then we'll do that. Then we'll miss ASC Championship? I think so. Yes, I think so at this point. The new song for $25 is, oh my god, Bust a Move by Young MC is the song that is $25. $25 for Bust a Move by Young MC. Man. All right. And with that, my top 25 for this week. So you want me to do a rap song, Bust a Move. 1 Ohio State. Let's see if this is the right size. Hang on. Let me actually, I'll do it in Google Doc. I'll blow it up in a Google Doc. So that it's easier to read. So I learned basic addition, subtract, the multiplication, division, the algebra, trigonometry, and the calculus. Yeah, football's a game that it is very hard to learn right away. It's like cricket. Like in terms of the scoring and everything, but then once you watch a lot, it's like anything. Okay. Let's blow this font up. Not that big. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, it starts to read. I'm working on it. There we go. That should be better. Here we go. Back-to-back games against Georgia. Oh, you'll tell us a lot about Solomon. Yes, it will. It will. Pendraball supposed to know who won? Ooh, okay, so who won these games? Oregon won and Alabama won. Oregon and Alabama won these games. Alabama won and Oregon won. So those are the two. All right, here's my ranking. Ohio State has won. Their defense is insane. Obviously, Satan's playing pretty well. That front is incredible. They're picking up right where they left off from last year. They're the defending champs. They're playing like their butts off. They're number one. Oh, no, I get that. Believe me. It's a tough sport. Believe me, I completely get that. I completely get that now this game starts. I completely get it. Football is a tough sport to learn right away. There's a lot of moving parts to it. But yeah. No text Memphis yet? Not yet. I had Memphis in my last one, but now with Illinois winning today, I had to drop him out. But it's tough. Miami at 2. Oregon at 3. Yeah, understand Gannon sounds like understanding Trig, yeah. Ole Miss jumps to 4. My Ducks match was my heavy out first loss Penn State whiteout since 2018. Holy cow. Yeah, crazy game. Crazy game, Lightning. Crazy game. Glad we got a call. We did 2 games at the same time. I'm so glad we got to do it. You understand what happened during my football? It's like understand calculus, yeah. Yeah, baseball, it's way easier right away, yes. George Carlin has a great skit about baseball versus football. The easiest one is probably basketball. Basketball is definitely the easiest to learn right away. Or soccer. Actually, probably soccer, besides the offsides rule. Ole Miss is 4. Kind of with a 5er. You want Boise. Hang on. We're not doing it just yet. I'm just going to reveal the top 25, and then we will do OT. So hold it for a second. I appreciate you, man. The game we're watching? Oh, the game we're watching. Yo, I called 2 at the same time. So if you were confused, I was calling 2 games at the same time. The games we're watching, Alabama won that one, and Oregon won that one. So Alabama beat Georgia, and Oregon beat Penn State. All right, so here's my top 25. Ohio State, Miami, Oregon, Ole Miss, Alabama in 5. Yeah, we'll stay for a second, yep. Alabama jumps to 5 for me. The baseball part. Football is played on Gridiron Stadium. Indiana at 6. Georgia 7. Tech 8. Iowa State 9. Penn State 10. A&M 11. Oklahoma 12. Texas 13. Again, Oklahoma drops because Mateer is out. Texas is 13, LSU 14, Tennessee 15, Vandy 16, Georgia Tech 17, FSU 18, Michigan 19, Mizzou 20, Notre Dame 21, Illinois 22, ASU, Virginia, Louisville. I'm going to post it. And I will now the vote in the official AP poll. I'm going to post it on Twitter. And I'll let people have at it. Okay, that's pretty good. 100 is not bad. Yeah, I dropped Texas. OU, it's just because of the Mateer injury. If it wasn't for Mateer, they'd be ranked a lot higher. Honestly, if Mateer was healthy, they'd be number 5. Help me up with stats. I got you. Hang on. All right. I'll hook you up with stats. So, I'll actually link it. I'll link you the stats. I'll link you the stats from the games. So, the Bama game and the Penn State game. And then we're going to do OT. Give me a second here, guys. Not doing it just yet. Utah ranked tomorrow? They could be. Wouldn't shock me. This could be a bloodbath. The top 25 is going to be a bloodbath. Best group of 5 school to me? Right now, Memphis. Right now, Memphis is the best group of 5. Hang on. Give me a second here. All right, so here are the stats from the Oregon game. Okay, so that link is for the Oregon game stats, and here's the Penn State stats. So you see the total yards by each team and players. Drop Jordan at 10-12. I'm keeping them at 7 for now. I'm going to keep them at 7 for now. I like Stockton. I like this ground game team for Georgia. It's funny, Frazier was in the doghouse after the fumble. He was in the doghouse after that fumble. All right. So let me do this. All right, we're going to do OT now. I'll put the bonuses on. The bonuses apply right now. Here's how OT works. I'm going to put, I guess, 10 minutes on the clock. Hang on. You guys are insane. Again, today, in terms of the donations, I appreciate you guys a ton. Today's been a wild day for streaming. I'm going to put 10 minutes on the clock. We're not done yet. Every donation increases time we're on stream. Once the clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream. I'll get any audio, video, chat GPTs, what if sports simulations, Sporkle quizzes. You see what it takes to get into the queue? I will do all of that. At the end of this stream, whichever game is in front is the game that we will do. Let me just get to the stuff in the queue. And again, the song is Bust to Move. Drop Penn State further than Oregon. I've not been crazy about LR. And that was their first real test of the season. That's the other thing, too. That was their first real test. I'm not crazy about LR. All right, give me a second here. Let me get the stuff in. We have stuff from not JFK. Just rocks. Oh, bummer. Mr. Yep. Okay, so I got that. We got Carlos Zaraki reads Dr. Seuss cartoon voices. And then Johnny Doesn't Know. 3 hours on that. Perfect. Appreciate you, man. And you wanted... Oh, crap. You wanted Vandy. You wanted Vandy. And Michael... I'm assuming just a vote on that one. I'm assuming a vote. But Michael with a tour. For Custard Pie by Led Zeppelin. Gonna start a brand new album for Led Zeppelin. Appreciate you, man. Get you on. And we have some JFK stuff as well. And then the Rover. Led Zeppelin. Assuming you just want to vote on that one. Appreciate you, man, as always. We also have... There were 2 things from JFK. Joe got a membership. Appreciate you, man. Caleb, all right. Inner Circle. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Inner Circle. LR falls second round. Oh, I think it's going to drop further than that. I think it's going further than that. The Wine Quartet watches me make 450 on stream. Really gets to make 0 on stream. Oh, God. You want Gators. Get you on it. Yeah, that was nuts today. That was insanity today. Like, that was... one of the craziest things I've ever seen on stream. And I am forever grateful for that. I'm forever grateful for that. Okay, we have 2 things also from him. I'm gonna do the audio, the flashing lights during the ChatGPT section. Because that's a lot of background noise. Hang on. During ChatGPT. Hang on, wrong thing. Hang on, give me a second. Inner Circle means someone I recognize. Inner Circle is basically a person that I recognize in the chat. Sometimes the membership, because it's completely random who gets gifted the membership. So sometimes it goes to someone that I've never seen before. I don't recognize their name. And sometimes it goes to people that I recognize. And this time it does. Was that 450? Didn't want to stream? Oh. It was around halftime. It was around halftime. All right. Well, I recognize your name, Caleb. I recognize your name. Not JFK with another fire. Appreciate you, man. Not a cult, baby. Not a cult. Onion counter sues women for defamation for believing they're serious. ChatGPT prompt. All right, perfect. Onion counter sues woman for defamation. Believing. You say it's sister from Bama? With someone with FSU a couple weeks ago? Yeah, but FSU's a good team. We're realizing that now. They're a good team. All right. Appreciate you, man. And do you still want Vandy on that one? JFK, do you still want Vandy? Just so I'll make sure. So make sure it's still on Vandy. Then we're going to start the OT period. I have to go to the bathroom really quickly. So, I'll be back in... Yeah, it was a stream before that. It was the 12 o'clock game. Illinois, USA. I'm assuming you want Vandy. I know you've split it a lot of different ways today. Just so make sure you still want Vandy. Everything's single for this one, for OT. If there's no request attached, counts as triple. Counts as triple, there's no request attached. Give me a second here. I'm going to run to the bathroom. And then we'll start this OT period. So don't go anywhere. This stream is just... We're just getting started on stream. Appreciate you guys a ton. See you guys in just a little bit. All right. We are back, and woo, we got a lot during that. Hang on. Give me a second here, guys. Give me a second. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hang on. Sports talk with a fiver. The Slabrants. I'll be a disciple for you. That a Friends parody? No, that's great. That is great. All right. Neil with a tour. My Friday. And then Neil with another fiver. A second fiver. A third fiver. Appreciate you, man. Add you in there. And then Joe with a fiver. Holy cow. You guys are awesome. You guys are insane. Oh my goodness. All right, hang on. Joe wants Florida. Neil wants Bama. So throw 17 on Bama. Let's see, 733. Joe wants Florida. All right. You guys are amazing. Hang on. And we get this in. All right. ASCAP hires Blue Lord to imprison Bear for disturbing songs to female artists. Hutz defends more money. Yes. Gotta get that crown. Gotta get that crown back now, JFK. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. That's a triple. That's a triple. There's no request attached to that one. Oh my god. Alright. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Alright, now JFK coming in hot. Email. My crown. There you go. It's back. The quest for more money. My precious. I love it. Emails. Neil with the 5069. Oh my goodness. David Allen Coe, Nothing Sacred, full album. Yeah, but it gives you a 6 out of 69. There you go. I got you there. Uh-oh. Neil came for the crown. Neil took your crown. Whew. Holy cow. You guys, this is an insane day. You guys are incredible. I love you guys. You guys are freaking nuts. I don't know about that, but holy cow. Alright, show the emails on stream. Okay. Show pics on stream. Alright. Then AGT 2015. Kayvon Zand insults judges panel. By all the pizzas on stream. Or they're not playlists. Yes. No, they're not playlists. I had a feeling. I had a feeling on that one. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. Avenge get Steel. Embark on a marvelous quest. Where no man's gone before. Alright. Let's just do that for the clock. You guys are insane. You guys are awesome. I cannot thank you enough. You guys help keep this thing going. You guys help keep this thing going, and I'm forever grateful for that. So the highest peaks and lowest valleys. Let's go. You guys are amazing. Alright, let's start this clock. And I need to get the 5 for... Did I get the 5 for Neil on the Vandy game? I most definitely did not. Come back for my crown? Alright, go for it. That's incredible. Not now, but soon. And also, Neil has the bonus right now. It's a $20 bonus. Insane the membrane. Insane the brain, baby. Cypress Cell. Alright, let's start this clock. You guys are amazing. So first off in the queue, why we still don't know who's really good at football by alignment analysis. All right, here we go. Holy cow. This is beyond my wildest dreams tonight. Pizza for 200? I've had like every day the last 5 days. I kind of need to, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, because I'm not going to make pizza tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Because I'm not going to make tomorrow because of the game starts at 4 o'clock. So it's a later game for me, so not tonight, because I might need a break from pizza for like 1 day. All right, alignment analysis, here we go. Veggie pizza. Text ATM. Feels like it feels Super 38 team comes back from a big mistake on a kickoff. Yes, it does. Cooking stream? I cannot cook. I can make pizza. That's about it. Do you have these for 200? I'm not a Japanese food person. Smoking weed on stage. Unless I order from a different place. For longest, I could see that. I forgot he was on the Niners. And there's the Vikings one. Hang on. Maybe I can get a different place. Hang on. Maybe if I find a different place. Instead of Papa John's. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe if we do a different place. Instead. I guess you gave me a glass of fraction. Yep, it's the Colorado game. NBC played the intro of Bloodhound Gangs, Foxtrot Uniform Charlie, Kilo. I did not notice that. Yeah, I know what that stands for. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to see if I can... Because I make eat pizza every time. That's true. I'm not crazy with pizza bagels. It's too bready. I feel like the ratio is off. Give me a second. I want something on DoorDash. Place. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. Hang on, give me a second, guys. See if I can do this. Alright, let's figure this out. It's not so nice to run a Fnac alphabet, yep. Alright. Yeah, the place I like does not do DoorDash, which kind of sucks. Oh, that place looks good. Hang on a second. That place looks good. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. This place looks good. Let me check this out. Hang on. I might have found something. How's it going, Fabi? Appreciate you, man. Let's see what on Discovery Channel. Hang on. Okay, this place looks promising. Hang on. Hang on a second. That looks sharp. That looks sharp. We can try that. Hang on. How long are they open until? Hang on. I have to figure out how late they're open until on a Saturday night. They're open until 11. Okay, perfect. That works. Hang on, give me a second here, guys. We can do that for 200. Brown schedule made Super Bowl 12. Red Miller. Red Miller on that one. All right. This looks promising. Just give me a credit card. Hang on, give me a second. Jets Jags, so I can say with the Jet Jaguar Bowl. Yeah, Jet Jaguar thing. Well, just give me a credit card really quickly. Hang on. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second, then we'll resume the video. Sorry about that, guys. We're going to try something new. And try a different place and see what happens. Might be cheaper. Might be cheaper. All right, again, we're trying something a bit different. Crown. All right, JFK with a 20. Resets the timer a little bit. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the Vandy game. Want money stolen? Yes, I do. I'm not gonna like say the info on stream, obviously. I'm not showing you the card. Appreciate you, man. It's still losing. Somehow. Not by much, though. Crown. 25. Appreciate you, man. Does that get you in front? It does. It does get you in front. That gets you the crown. Let's go, baby. Let's go. There's your number one spot. Appreciate you, man. That's a triple, too. I forgot about that because there's no request attached to it. So add 50 onto that. Plus another 50. Flag? Got laundry. Oh, we're putting money on Texas. Oh, okay. Put money on Texas. All right. So 908 subtract 75. I told you. You did say. You didn't say during this one. You had two pizza teeth streams next week. Okay, wait. So that was on 783. All right. So hang on. So 75 going to that one. To Texas. Hang on. 683, 688. Ooh, we got a close one. And the bonus now goes to Texas as well. You're going all over the place today. I love it. Now, give me a second here. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Continue. Credit card. Let's see. Have one for fans who send some. I should have a P.O. box. Okay. I really should have a P.O. box. I do not. Maybe I can get one set up at some point. You know, Grossi's got one. All right, fingers crossed this works. So it's like Cowboys for Super Bowl win? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Okay, tip. Yeah, I can tip on the app. Perfect. It's cheaper than getting Papa John's. Cheaper than Papa John's. All right, we're going to try a new place. It looks good. Try a new place that looks good. It should be here in an hour. Roll Tide with $2 for jukebox like Dustin Sonnier. All right, we'll do that. Get you on Bama. Appreciate you, man. All right. So let's continue the video. Everyone knew Oregon would beat Penn State. Alabama would beat Georgia. I had Georgia winning, but I also had Oregon winning. I had Oregon winning that one. Does In-N-Out have pizza? I don't think they do. Members are entirely fit? Yeah, they do not. They do not. My crown, my precious. All right, Sam Darnold video. You shot myself in with a victory against Georgia. It's an impressive game. Simpson looked incredible the first half. The defense balled in the second half. That 4th down stop was the big play. All right. So I have this Mike McKelvey video. I haven't seen this one yet. All right, here we go. And now pizza. Yep, the pizza for you and me. The periodic table. All right. How many Rowers always fails and loses to winnable teams in Minnesota and Iowa? That's just Rutgers. That's who they are. That's just who they are. We win the Colts and the Jaguars? Well, hopefully the Jaguars win. I don't want the Colts to win. The Colts win, they win the division. And the match the 4th down attempt, I was like, oh, crap. 2 games on different sides of the ball in 1 game. Yes, they did. How's it going here now? Appreciate you, MK. Yep. Crazy day. Crazy day. The effects on this video are really good. The special effects are really good. Wait. Radioactive. The special effects of this are... Reminds me almost of like a combination of Brackus, John Backus with Sports Science, and Dr. Disillusion. To some extent. Or Captain Disillusion, I should say. The Colts are one of the worst teams in the AFC Championship. Bottom 5. Bottom 5. Cowboys Packers played the year before the Ice Bowl? They did, yes. They did. They did. 66 they played. That was at the Cotton Bowl. Carey's still not good. Yeah, 37th, yeah. 19-inch pepper with starch, chili pepper scored in Southern Colorado. Wow. That is a hefty pizza. Barbecue chicken pizza from Pizza before it went off for the game. Nice. Nice. New shirt anatomy? I have not. It just looks like minute to win it, but with 100 people. Yeah, Barkley was not that good in 23. Yep. I mean, this video is incredible in terms of the effects. Oh, I don't need to see the backwards turtle. Definitely X. That's the airport code. It looks cooler. Just X looks cooler in general. It's definitely JX. One of the 5 worst or one of the 5 best teams to make it there? Oh, 5 worst. Bottom, like 5 worst teams to make it there. Trying to fly a Bud Light during the game. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Crazy game. Yeah, 2014 AFC Championship was pretty cool with Super Bowl 29. It was. No one thought they were going to win that game. Browns have a chance against the Lions. Find it weird this happened during the Guardians battle with the Tigers. Yeah, that sometimes happens. I mean, we saw the Phillies play the Astros in the World Series the same day the Eagles play the Texans. D-backs might be eliminated at least Suarez game in the postseason. Yeah, Monkey Paw Carls. Smart's the other going to get to the postseason. Monkey Paw. Whose shout out? Was it Kramer? I think it was Kramer. Kramer says the JX speeches. Yep. Alright, skip the opera sponsor. Alright, here we go. What time the name of the call game is? These are at 3:30. These are 3:30 Eastern time. Astros just eliminated. Yes, every AL team is in at this point. The new season of the floors, Jonathan Fairplay also played with Sandra, the same travel and Severa Perlons. I'm not crazy about that. I want guys that they're not like I want guys that need the money, if that makes sense. Don't want celebrities. People give the Pats so much crap for Deflategate, but even if the balls were fully inflated, yeah, they're still going to get whacked. There was no way they were losing that game. We're doing the Jaguars with Sunday night, Monday night? What do you mean? I don't stream. Like, week 5 we play Monday night. I'm not streaming the game. I'll stream afterwards. I'm not streaming the game, though. Yeah, SMQ. That's an interesting code. I've not seen the new season of Amazing Race, but I do know there's a lot of Big Brother contestants on it. Broadcast the Ice Bowl. Well, CBS broadcast all the games back then, so CBS. They were the only network that broadcast NFL games back then. What's it, a Pentaperil? Let me double check. No, we're gonna do that during the ChatGPTs. I'll do that during the ChatGPTs. You will do it during the ChatGPTs. For the last few minutes. Last bus ticket played between the Mets and the Reds. Crazy. I know about the 10th of a second thing. That's really cool. I know the RYOE. I know that. Which is more of where dying celebrities go. Big Brother Dance with the Stars. Oh, Dance with the Stars. Easily. Big Brother doesn't get celebrities. It's Dance with the Stars. Remember to start a Mountain Stream Jaguars game? That was last season. I said this year if they start 4-0, I do it. You said let's get this close to eliminate after all that spending is incredible. Yeah, it is. All that money. And Soto's worked out phenomenally. It's just everything else. So the 5 worst common style teams that ever met in the 79 NFC Championship. You're not wrong there. Bucks were bad and the Rams were bad. We need Marlins Reds to complete LOL in that edition. We do. Yeah, RYO is a really good stat. Newest iPhone? Doesn't seem like there's too much innovation with it. The ECP, that doesn't stand for anything. I like RYO, but yeah, he makes a good point about with the Giants being 22nd. At least Ferragamo, if he go to Super 14, he did. He played all right. Though we didn't throw the touchdown pass. McCutcheon threw the touchdown. War Safety Championship is like a my quality both teams. Ooh. Best Central contestant? I mean, of all time? I mean, Alfonso Ribeiro is... I mean, that was an easy win. In terms of quality both teams... Raiders Titans 0-2. Astros blow it up. Not about blow it up, but they got to retool. A4 Steelers, they're bottom 5. Finally got out of hand. Look, I'm fine delaying a game so that no one dies. Right, that was also not. Yeah, Steelers Colts. The first use first and 10 line. ESPN. It was Ravens Bengals. Red Stars, both playing at the same time. Yep, every game's at the same time tomorrow. So push comes to compromise like only one speaker in the earpiece, no stereo, tiny battery, no ultra-wide zoom camera. Oh, that sucks. What's Steve Irwin's starter? I think it was Carlton for Fresh Prince. Yeah, lane delays. I'm fine delaying games playing on the side of safety. I don't want people dying during games. I don't mess around with electricity. Over 7:30 a.m. Vikings football, yep. I can wait for the Jaguars play at 6:30 in the morning. I cannot wait for that. I just wish that the Jaguars played, the London game, they play it when we already switch times to Mountain Time, not Pacific Time, so I get an extra hour of sleep. Final score of San Jose game? I knew it was like 6-3 at one point. It was, oh my god, it ended 6-3. That's great. Keep the high ratings? No. No, the novelty is wearing off. People just want to see how he would respond. It's going to go back to normal levels in a little bit. We have at 6:30 for Jags, Rams, and Lenny. Yep, me too. Me too. On the club. Let's have a bye after that. Yes. Usually they don't. But this year they do, which is nice. Your wide receiver, yeah. Let's go for the Rockets of the game. Yep. What country could I find KPHX? Ooh, what country? Mexico? How long is this video? Like 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. He donated before the on the first stream. He donated on the first stream for this. He gave it 20 on the first for this. Did amplify the crowd noise for the Penn State game? I get it. You don't want it to sound like they announced at the screen and they're... So I thought they captured the atmosphere pretty well from what I could tell. The K can be used to identify the original K is used for the USA. Oh, wow. Was a trick question. Was there a reaction request in the morning? All good, man. All good. Jim Mountain's for Super Bowl 16. Yes, it was. Announcing, at least. It was announcing. Coaching, he coached Super Bowl 11. But for announcing, it was 16. Yes. Right, K is anywhere west. W is anywhere east. Yes. First flare for registration. Ooh, I don't know on that one. A? And that makes sense with the lower... That makes sense with the entanglement with the offensive line. Even Fox stations start with K, and my ABC and NBC streets start with W. You're in an interesting spot where you get like all 4. They're all very different. That's true. People with the all-22, they don't know like what they're doing. Yeah, they have so many responsibilities. Versus wide receiver, your job is catch the ball. Defensive end, job just rush. Oh, go for it. Sorry, like go for it. Well, tackles are a pretty bad metric in general. You're not wrong on that one, Neil. BYU Colorado halftime. Yep, we're in the third quarter. They're 14-10 in that one. Restoration of all sorts in America. Did not know that. Current's like a target when hits getting beat. Yeah. That's okay. I don't know. Want to see Exodus and have him sign my bottom by blood cover? Ooh. That'd be cool. That's what his first Super Bowl was. Oh, it was a... Ooh, man. He called the most of anyone. That was good. That was really good. Best served by 5.5 against the Panthers. Patriots good enough to warrant that heavy favorite. Against the Panthers, yeah, I don't know what to expect with the Panthers offense. Bit banged up. I get it. Alright, Roxanne, but just the rocks. I've seen the TikTok of this where it cuts off at rock. For the parents of the favorite, I've got the Patriots winning that one. So for the first 16 seconds of this, I haven't heard like the full video. Oh god, I love these. It's my favorite joke on Instagram now, just scrolling through the reels. Well, notes from the butt piano at the beginning. I have to listen to that again. Wait, in this song? That's Minneapolis, St. Paul, right? That's Minneapolis, St. Paul, right? Rock photo. Yeah, Panthers my line paid solo is functional. That's not a bad play. Chattanooga State Water Aquarium Community College and generic term for those members skills to get paid to play against Power 4 teams. I like it. That's Minneapolis. Let's go. So like Dallas or Big Town CBS is better than he was for SEC, but he's retiring after the year for a reason. He's retiring after the year for a reason. Come on, bet on favorites to make it the $8 for meet and greet. Ooh, it's not bad for meet and greet. After a minute of nothing, just yelling rocks. Yeah, if you're not naming Atlanta, yeah. Went live for a bit earlier, sent $5 to him, 11 food, to James Franklin still can't win the big games. No, he cannot. No, he cannot. I'm glad he got his channel back. I'm glad Matt Quick got his channel back. Because that was insane. Like, all his footage is original. Like, that was nuts to me. When YouTube was, like, about all that. I don't know what that was about. I guess because every video... They might have thought duplicate content. That's my guess. They probably thought duplicate content. Because all his videos have the same background... and whatnot. But it was nuts. I'm just glad everything worked out with him. If last week's was a star set for Carolina, we'll see. We'll see. So I like the Amazon broadcast to get a wire angle. It's not quite all 22, but you can see the secondary much better. I do like the Prime Vision. I do like Prime Vision. It's a very different way to watch a game. Brent Ezra is very good. Yes, Brent Ezra is very good. You joke where clap 72 where player for doing a good job. You saw clap with Sands and cheeks getting clapped. That's great. All right. Carlos reading. All right. So is this the guy that does the Crocker voice? This guy that does the Crocker's book. Okay, this is good. Crocker voice. All right. Oh, wait, let me see. Hang on. Research recently tested for which month of year people being angry. Sloan Grill research to gather crucial data. Findings yield significant results for the 10th month of the year, reporting feelings of strong emotions and anger. Remember that yielding accurate results like finding Neil Haystack. It was truly was a hunt for Red October. Brett Elsler would be very good for NFL. Yes, he would be. Someone gets a wire angle. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Sometimes it's too zoomed in. I like being able to see, like, at a game you can see when a pass gets thrown deep if it's going to be caught when it gets thrown. You can't really see that in a broadcast. Yeah, 6 ranked upsets, 8 unranked win-loss upsets. That's insane. That's a really good. That's a good impression. I mean, that is a Crocker voice. Everyone code is numbers. I'm not sure. It's not a public airport, private airport? Come on, the float AI hit. HAO, Hartfield Jackson. That's Atlanta, right? As was the playoffs, I'm happy about it. I'm happy about it. Finally, the reign of terror is done. Yeah, that's Atlanta. All right. No terror. Ah. I mean, I voiced Walden on Well Wubsy. That was perfect. His Crocker voice is so good. It really is phenomenal. Post my story about the Astros missing finally in college and Houston close to made story to me. Yeah, big thing for Houston that they missed. Big thing. I'm happy. I'm happy they missed. About time. About time. All right. Allie and Klein. Johnny doesn't know. Yeah, Johnny's got a bit smarter as of late. Which kind of scares me. Here we go. Johnny doesn't know. And we get some Led Zeppelin after that. Klingler would have been successful. I wish, yeah. Andre Ware, too. The Houston quarterbacks. I mean, that was fun back in the day. That was fun. There's Ray. Here we go. Okay, restaurants. Okay. It's a theme restaurant. Yeah, I saw the brief game suspended. That's insane. Maybe a fine, but you don't suspend a coach before an elimination game. That's nuts. Okay. A menu described as prefixed. You can't make alterations, I'm guessing. Prefixed, I'm guessing you can't make alterations. Prefix, can't make alterations. That's my guess. It's not a bad guess. That's actually not a bad guess about freezer food. President statement 1996. The president's name in 1966? Bill? President was Bill. Lock pick for North Saints Bills? Yes. I'm going Bills. Definitely Bills. Oh, price is fixed. Okay. I would not have gotten that. I would not have gotten that. Yeah, I actually would not have gotten that. Ice Bowl was given to play the Chiefs Super Bowl 1. It was not. Just below the chef, the sous chef. Or the line cook. Yeah, the Ice Bowl was to get to 2. Ice Bowl was to go to Super Bowl 2. That was not Super Bowl 1. Second in command. I'm thinking of the sous chef. Imagine things would be different if Ryan Leaf is a successful quarterback. Yeah, Brees has to go with the Chargers, and then who knows what happens after that. Brees probably doesn't go with the Saints because the Chargers don't get rid of him. It's actually Trump. I didn't say the president. I said the president's name in 1986. That's a good one. That's a good one. Wow. Yeah, Javier is the guy that's underneath the chef. Yep. Alessio? Definitely not. Doesn't know. Sous chef. Mr. Chef, yeah. Mrs. Chef, definitely Mrs. Chef. So sous chef, right? There we go. Yep, sous chef. There we go. You watch enough Hell's Kitchen, you know that one. A soup chef. Oh no. Oh no. Not a soup chef. 2 types of forks. Ooh. A lot of food I like is not about forks, so. Man, this is actually a tough one. A steak fork? A cake fork? Imagine how you use it at Hell's Kitchen? Oh god, that'd be a nightmare. That would be insane. He would just cry every time. Inside fork, outside fork is not the right answer. Dinner fork? Salad fork? Yep. A rooster lays an egg on a barn roof. Which way will it roll? Well, the rooster's not rolling. Roosters don't lay eggs. Devils and Flames? Oh boy. Yeah, after Sam's got to go. Padres comes confirmed. Yep. There's some classic Hell's Kitchen donkeys. Yep. My roosters don't lay eggs. They do not. So we'll watch with the Broncos. 22. Super Bowl 22. January 31st, 1988. All right, one more giant as a no. Here we go. If I was 7 in first grade, who was my second grade teacher? I have no idea what second grade teacher was. Go right back to me, the Buffaloes. Yep. A mate or D? Is that the person that fills your water? I don't think he's going to know that. I'm guessing the person that fills your water? Trident spork. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not right, Johnny. It is not, no. Last time the first play on it was a defensive touchdown? It's never happened in a Super Bowl. Just in real life? Wrong answer. Can I should host a manager? We're not on that. Where's Trey Cannon follow magic? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. But then again, why did Russell then get the first team reps? Why did Russell get the first team reps? Still, and why are they so indecisive about it? That's Marino and John Philippe. Yes. One star second, Joe Theismann. That was 84. That was 84. That was 84. Or was it 85 or was it 84? So 84 or 85? $85. You're home? Let's go, Cujo. Let's go. Playing goes backwards on the runway. How many pancakes does it take to cover a doghouse roof? Dog. I think a doghouse roof does exist, so I don't think. I think 0. Which team will take Russ? Could be the Vikings if Wentz doesn't play well. Bengals? Could be the Bengals, honestly. I think the Bengals are probably the best fit. Custard Pie by Led Zeppelin. We got the Rover afterwards. Yeah, it was 85. Yep, it was 85. That was on my football too. Yes, it was. So this feels like Led Zeppelin. The last time was like hit or miss in terms of like feeling like Led Zeppelin and not. This is 12 bar, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, no, it's 12 bar, I think. Just gotta wait for the next part. Yeah, this is 12 bar. That's like their first album. 13 because Ice Cream Snowballs. God. Okay, appreciate tuning in, Cujo. Appreciate all you guys being here for this OT period. Husky fans take over Husky team? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. I would say about a 60-40 split, 70-30. Right, Browns to get one against the Steelers. Yes, they did. That was very early on. It was a lot of purple, but the Husky fans were loud. I think Washington fans don't really have a lot to cheer for. The Browns take Russ. Oh my God. The Walter Payton Man of the Year and Deshaun Watson on the same team with Shador Sanders. Where's my press Taylor Calder and Toys for Rockets for the Plaques or Cello Fest of Tyler Shatley? Yeah, that was a busted play. God, I hope they don't do that again. The fact that I had to rewatch that entire game on the Toy Story broadcast for my video was nuts. Banjo with a 4. Which game do you want Kitchen the call for? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? Which game do you want? Okay, computer, climb at the walls. No surprises. Get you on the call for it. Appreciate you. What I want to know is how American football came to be and what was inspired by. Inspired by rugby. It's inspired by rugby. So, you want Boise, Notre Dame? Perfect, get you on it. Russell Seahawk? Oh, they'd be screwed. Maybe with the first pick in the NFL draft, the Seattle Seahawks take. Yeah, so it was inspired by rugby. A lot of the rules are very similar to rugby. Especially how the game started out, in terms of the scoring and whatnot. So I'm going to make you play more NFL League moves against today. Oh boy. Oh boy. I read a deck that was all skull and not even one section, but an entire deck practically. Remember the visitor section. Frank trips through a closed door. How many garages does it take to cover a house roof? 0. House roofs don't cover garages. And we got a pizza from new place coming tonight. We got a new pizza from a new place coming tonight. Slam pass. Ooh, almost intercepted. Be what you go for here. You're more like soccer where they adopted more Canadian football-like rules were based on rugby. Yeah. 100 million damages. That's a lot of damages. 2000 was great for Monday Night Football. You had Rams Broncos kick the year off. You had Jets Dolphins Monday Night Miracle. Packers Vikings. The heated what game? A lot of good games that year. Yeah, it was the Browns for 2012 wildcard. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the first play. I think Papa John's is very good. Yes, I'm trying a different place tonight. Gonna see what happens. The name I found where they dumped the yell leaders and they lead a few yells while Soak want to join, but some 45-year-old kid did yell with them. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, the yell leaders, that tradition's nuts. I don't know how that started. I don't know how that one started, but that's a crazy tradition. Touchdown BYU. They take the lead on Colorado. All right, next up is the Rover. Right, was not count kickoff, right? You also had Dennis Miller. It did. It did. Oh, listen to the Rover. Oh, we listen to that. All right. So my Friday, okay. Wait, Neil, do you want me to read my Friday one on stream? I know the picks you want me to show on stream. Do you want me to read my Friday on stream? Best way trying. It's called Pizza on 40th. It's called Pizza on 40th. I've never had it before, but it looks good. Traveling fan base, Ohio State, the best one. They're up there. Not to be the win, yeah. Their name is also pretty good. Yeah, it looks good from what I can tell. Yeah, Pizza on 40th is... It's cheaper than Papa John's, too, so... Fingers crossed. It looks really good. Did Portnoy do a Pizza on 40th? Did he do that? He did. Hang on, he did Pizza on 40th. Hang on, I didn't even realize he did Pizza on 40th. So Portnoy and I have pretty similar taste for pizza. Oh, Joe quit the FBI? Oh man, I did not notice that. Didn't know that. Texas Tech, Iowa State, almost automatic L's in Cincy. I mean, ASU could be interesting. Not ASU, Arizona on the road. Arizona on the road is what I meant. Live music stream from my chat from your channel. Links don't go through, but if you tweet me, I'll get you. You tweet me the link, I'll get it. Because links don't go through on YouTube. It's a YouTube thing. I wish they could for certain things. I wish I could enable it. I can't, unfortunately. Appreciate you, Cujo. And which game do you want? I'll get you on the call. I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? Appreciate you, man. Oh wait, which game? Thanksgiving game against the Cowboys where Randall Moss put himself on the map? 98. His rookie year. His rookie year. What did Portnoy say on this one? 7-1. Yeah, New York style. Yeah, just plain old New York style pizza. Yep. Fine with me. Rolling on Musk post. Yep. Kevin Stuntaneous go Tree uses it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Tyrell, that was 98. That was his rookie season. 3 catches for what, 148 and 3 touchdowns? But yeah, do you want me to read the My Family thing on stream, or do you just want me to read it to myself and then talk about it? I know the pics you want me to show on stream. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Just got it. Perfect, Cujo. I got you. I got you. No one saw the last time the Jets were in the playoffs. Gregorian chant. Reno, right, perfect. We got the DMs, yep. It was Gregorian chant number 7 by Unga Unga. The famous caveman. Now, the real number 1 song, I'm gonna guess Firework by Katy Perry. Gonna guess firework on that one. Like, this feels like classic Zeppelin. What year the Cowboys start playing? I don't think. Same as 66. 66. All right, read on stream. I'll read on stream, right? He'd be only going to take him 17-14 in that one. I'm not surprised that channel got taken down. I'm not surprised. I guess I've participated in golf scramble, local public course. Nephew played college golf. Due to my dad's age, got to use the ladies' tees a little closer to the hole. Most of our shots were taken based on the results of their shots. It's pretty good. Ladies' tees are obviously a lot closer. That helps. Special guests of the event were local professional golfers Kenny Perry, Emma Talley, Russ Cochran. No Russ Cochran. And Kenny Perry. Most successful of the three. 96 PGA Championship, 09 Masters. Also 14 PGA Tour wins. Yes. Came out to us near the end of the 14th. Walked to talk to got a picture with him. Nice. And one of the best golf shots of my life when I got our team an eagle. 51-yard chip. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Was it more like 2009? No, January 2010 or 2010 season, so January 2011. It was Grenade. Oh man. Just started watching Found Tour by Asco, the longest home winning streak. Nice. I think like alternated, like Firework Grenade alternate a lot. Everyone on the team was awarded an Obligon gift card. Scored 3 free game cards against between now and October 31st, 2026. That's a pretty good time period. You got a whole year for that. That's nice. 51-yard chip is incredible. I've never chipped it in from that far. I've chipped it in before, but not. That's like the edge of the green. I have not chipped in for 51. The favorites are for this week? I'll get to that in just a second. Then went to an event called Barbecue on the River, an event that's been held in late September since '94, except for COVID years. I remember last time I didn't go there, but now for a fact, every year since 2012. Grand Food Choices there, saw a vendor that was offering catfish fingers. Filled me up to the point where I went to get a barbecue sandwich, donuts, and buns, and ordered barbecue nachos. Felt too full from the donut barbecue sandwich, and with $10 worth of perfectly good untouched nachos away. Didn't want to keep carrying them around, possibly make myself sick from overheating. I get that. I've done that before where I'm like, I can't have any more. Saw people there when we went to middle and high school with that I haven't seen over a decade. That's awesome. Good reunion there. That was a lucky shot. That's more luck than I have at golf. 84% chance. That's a lot. And obviously I didn't. They're in trouble right now. Elimination number of 1. Live bands play through the event. Nice. Now I recommend go Saturday night because most of the vendors already stole on barbecue. That makes sense. Garrett, that was 94, right? I think that was 94 for Garrett. Exact location was, where was this year was first time was held since 2019. Center of downtown. Nice. So the large vacant lot on the north side downtown used to be a large hotel prior to 2011. So I'm guessing this was more wide open, which is nice. Although the kitchen moved back where it was 22, the layout was different. Taking pictures. All right, perfect. And we'll see the pictures on stream. Beautiful. That's awesome, though. That is awesome. Sounds like a fun weekend. Sounds like a fun weekend. All right. Let's do, I'll be a disciple for you. While we show the pictures on stream. From the sleigh brands. Oh, God. And what else was I looking at? Oh, yeah, the favorites. Oh, this is not what I expected. Oh, Bill McClintock? Oh, he does some mashups. Okay, I should have expected it then. He does some mashups. BYU win 17-14, yep. The favorites this week are the Vikings, the Chargers. Okay, so I'll actually link it. Everything with a minus is a favorite. Anything with a minus is a favorite. Houston, Atlanta, Buffalo, Philly, Detroit, New England, San Francisco, LA Rams, Ravens, Raiders, Packers, Dolphins, Broncos. Those are your favorites this week. Triple, still, yep. That's a nasty work. Well, a lot of it was not triple. I mean, some of it was, but yeah. I mean, this was a crazy day for streaming. This was a crazy day. You guys are insane. I love McClintock mashups. TJ Cumberbund's another good one. McClintock and Cumberbund are really good with the mashups. Songs that just should not work. But a song on stream? Yeah, we still got a lot in the queue, though. We got a lot in the queue. Meanwhile, let's show the emails. Yeah, Neil usually, he sometimes does that. All right, so this was what the barbecue on the river looked like. Dozilla. Oh my god. You know, that looks pretty good. I can see the glaze. That's like exactly what I'm supposed to be. I can see the glaze. I love it. Wait, what's the menu? Hang on. You know, those are reasonable prices. Those are actually pretty reasonable prices. Barbecue on the river, pick number 1. Oh, wow, that's a big space. It's a really big space. Wow. There's do a lot better with enough to play for 2 CS curse. Yep. That's a lot of open space. We both picked the empty. Wait. Empty lives where barbecue on the river stuff from 22 to 24. You can see how they chose this space. This feels more wide open. Packers 17 were fighting for the last 12, so I came down point differential. Sort of. So 99, the Packers and Panthers were fighting for the last spot, but it didn't matter because if the Cowboys won their game, they would have made the playoffs, and they did. Can I list and post that with the teams? Yeah, hang on. Well, I'll link it for you. Should I be worried? I don't want to be too worried. Yeah, I can link it. So anything with a minus is that. All right. Yeah, I can see why they put a different spot this year. This looks like a really good spot. It was 99. Spread will win if we choose losses. Wait, hang on. I think the driver's here. Give me a second. Be right back. Number Sunday, Phil Mary. Ooh, late 2012. It's not gonna be right. It's not gonna be right. I'm gonna go with whistle. I'm gonna go whistle. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a second here. Be right back in the pizza. All right. We got it. I'm going to reset that clock. Hang on. Not that much. Let's do that. All right. Never had this place before. Hoping it's still warm. Oh, that looks good. That looks like a New York pie. This is a New York pizza right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. This is a good spot. This is a good spot. This is a darn good spot. Man. Cheer are you? And I'm so sorry. Man. This is legit New York pizza. This is legit. This is very legit. This tastes like the pizza I have in New York. Very good. Very good. All right, while we're doing that, I have a Misty Run Through My Head. That's such a good song. Such a good song. While we're doing that, we'll do David Allen Co. And then we'll react to more of the emails at the same time. Full album. I am very scared for this. Pizza from Pizza on 40th. It's called Pizza on 40th. Is this a 32-minute album? Legit New York Pizza? Oh, yeah. Yep. Pornhub did a video on it, too. Apparently. Okay, so we're starting with, like, an Amazing Grace cover. Oh, God. I'm terrified. So there's the background. We saw that. Oh, no. Watch your delay. Oh, that explains that. Yep, I got you in the queue. I'll be up early tomorrow. Yes, I will. Fat Sully's? Ooh. Let's listen to this album right now by David Allen Co. I'm terrified. Who is that mascot for? What is it? That's a cute owl. That's a cute owl. I guess he's like a reading mascot. Oh, so this takes up, what's that, 6 blocks? That's like 6 blocks. That's impressive. I recognize any of those bands. Swamp Donkey's the headliner. That's an interesting name for a band. There'd be a bit more lighting. Not a lot of lighting on that, but... There's a lot of people there for that concert. Oh, God. That's a great tagline. That is a great tagline. That is great. And then... Usually bands this far can't get close to the stage. I like being, like, obviously you don't want to be too close, but that's a pretty good view. Third row, that's a pretty good view. That's an interesting song title. That's a very interesting song title. Try 5 0 times. Oh, I've never heard this before, so. Can't just more Canal fights rigged. I mean, boxing is a very easy sport to rig. Do you have a struggles to do international? I mean, they're awfully good. They are good at their job. They're very good at their jobs. Only score third down was 37 yards. Vikings Broncos. Everyone sung that day. It's what, 97? Right? Was that 97? I'm going to guess Candle in the Wind 97. Appear on the original release of Buddha. Round of a Dude Ranch. Ooh. The song is like 5 different parts. Man. Alright, track 2. Yeah, Davis has gotten better. Yeah. I think that game against Sonaris in 2023 was an off day. Because he's good. He's usually good. Yep, still guaranteed. Yep. $99, smooth out. Well, it's 99. The answer is usually going to be smooth more often than not. I can relate to this song. I'm not the blame on the whiskey part, but that was a funny post, Michael. I don't know who's actually doing it. I saw the Barstool one going viral. I don't know who's actually doing the festival. Yeah, Jimmy Earl doing the Vikings game when she's a Vikings fan? Yeah. At least she's not doing, like, the calling the game like Rich Eisen for the Jets. By the way, Merriweather? The 21st century, no one. The 21st century, no one. I've won 2015, yeah, but that flight sucked. In boxing, it's not rigged, but it's the easiest sport to rig. So I need to get in one judge's mind. Packers happened between the year charged more injured. Like, man, yeah, 86, they sucked. I think they were 4-12 that year. They were really bad. I've done a lot of videos on the 86 Packers. They were a really bad team. Oh, jeez. I was not expecting the chorus about the pillow. Oh, God. That is one dirty pillow. One dirty pillow. Give him 78. Oh, wow. I would have thought 80s. Yeah, Jake Paul got mad at that, but he's not fighting anyone real. He's fighting guys that are, like, senior citizens and guys that don't know how to box. He needs to fight like an actual person. Not 40-year-old Nate Robinson. Yeah, it's like way past his prime. I can barely move. The last fight I had was a joke. That's November. Yep, that's why, Tyrell. That's why. Because you show favoritism. I don't do that. Prime Mayweather versus Sugar Ray? Oh, I'm taking Sugar Ray. I'm taking Leonard. Prime Mayweather versus Prime Sugar Ray. I'm taking Sugar Ray. So I'll show it too. He's not good. At least Sugar can run around a little bit and make something happen. Soldier cannot. Did we got knockout Cole? Yeah. Alright, song number 4. Boom. Well, Muhammad Ali wins that fight. Somerville's very ahead of its time. Really? That's awesome they met him. Still going Motherwell on that one. Okay, can we ever start with like him next week? Yeah, that's a much better game than Lions-Bengals. I'm guessing that'll be the national game. Paris Coach 86, Forrest Gregg. Forrest Gregg was the coach. Oh, this person has sucked everything. This song. Track 5 is a gang acceptance to outlaw country song for 7 days. 8. Wow. That is really ahead of its time. I did not see that. Someone says. Oh, wow, Joe. Wow. That's it there. It's quite the way to start the song. Yeah, amen to that. Amen to this song. It's the same exact chords as the fourth song. Yep, wide left on that kick. Perfect 6 versus the wildcard round without thinking about it. That's impressive. So is the people like March Madness fill like the crappiest brackets that always win. It's like, oh, I didn't watch the second college basketball this year. It's a replay. 86 was the first year they used replay. And then 99 after that, after it got abolished. Most recent, what's I think what Cardinals Chargers 98. Week 17. Yeah, it had to be the Cardinals Chargers game. That's how you get picked strong. Well, you started off strong. That's what matters. Tyler's still giggling on who's going to play the wild card, either the Mets or the Reds. They should be okay no matter who they play. Should be the favorites. Just show them Alright, next song. This is what, song 6 of 10, so this is side 2. It's Listen Bonus? Alright. I don't think I know that one. My first battle trip, it was taking too long, and the replay was not good. They got a lot of calls wrong, and the replay was slowing the game down tremendously. It was not good the first time. They didn't have the technology for it. How did I pick up this week? Why did Willem pick him? Got Oregon, Ole Miss, Notre Dame, Louisville, Minnesota. I'm 5-4 to have BYU. It's not bad. I don't know that one, Tyrell. Like also the helmet, I'm not sure. This pizza is really good. Yeah, I had a feeling listening to that song. I had a feeling on that one. I already knew, like, going in, but I didn't realize how bad it was. And that song is very direct. All 16, right? Never. I'm always like, if you arbitrage, or not arbitrage, but if you parlay all 16 games, I've been 15-1 before. But if you parlay all 16, just get one right in a 30-year stretch, and you get your money back. Just have one in a 30-year stretch, and you win. Tech World Ball, what was that, 2011? I think it might have been 2011 on that one. We're very close to week 7, 2021, yeah. About 15-1 before. Definitely on 15-1. I remember that. Too outlaw compared to other country outlaws. Dude spent years in prison before. That's very outlaw. You're like the definition of outlaw. I saw that, Neil. That was great. I love presidents like that. My college president gave out chocolate bars on Valentine's Day to people in the lobby of the student center. All right, next song, Three Biggest Lies. It did happen early to the Patriots. It did. It did. Oh my god. I know the song. Not the song, but it sounds like a different song. It sounds like Coward of the County. But obviously this came before Coward of the County. That's what it sounds like. The verses sound like Coward of the County by Kenny Rogers. County. But Taylor Swift will not be doing the halftime show. I'm not surprised. She's going to wait till Travis retires. Remember, too, with Taylor, Travis has been a backup dancer for her before at certain shows. So it would not shock me if she's waiting for Travis to retire so he can be a part of the show. Like, you know, Serena Williams is part of the Kendrick halftime show. I could see Travis being a part of the halftime show. I'll wait till he retires. You looking for a Periscope on Packers Bears? 89. That was the instant replay game. 89. Yeah, Travis, he's not playing the best right now. 1 or 2 more years, I think. Yeah, this one was like Coward of the County. Alright, this one is Whoops and Things. Oh boy. You never call my name was with my John Pine and Steve Goodman to be the perfect country western song? I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Me sleeping? All good. All good. Well, we'll get to it in a little bit. We don't have too much... Don't have too much more. In terms of the audio. So, some. Wait, we stopped Simon? I think it was 94. Yeah, I think 94 we stopped. What's that? All right. Yeah, this pizza is really good. Pizza on 40th. Highly recommend. Oh, it's like perfect. All right. This is a campfire song. This is like a campfire song on this. Flacco, Calais, yep. Travis, yep. D-Hop, Stafford, yes. Stafford, I don't think will. Nick Folk, I think could, potentially. Meany's 40. Cujo, 227, Sim the 95 playoffs, sir, I'll do that. Cost our Packers Super Bowl 30. That's your guess, alright. Which game do you want? Which game do you want, Coach? I appreciate you, man. Give me a second. Oops, wrong thing. I'm going to guess the Broncos, but I just want to double check. Packers head coach, first year for Holmgren. What was that, 91? 92? What's from his first year? 92, right? It has to be 92. Yeah, focused on the league. Yep. It's back with the Jets. And Banjo, you never called my name. All right, we'll do that. Someone's nuts. Sticker argued Olsen tossed for the first time in his career. Wow. One more day of the season. Is every song in this album G major? Every song is in G major. Am I going crazy? Or D major? Every song is in G or D. One time I was still awake. Still like 10:20 on the West Coast. West Coast, Best Coast. Over 13 hours as well. Can I put in the background? I think I can. I'll double check to make sure I can. Packers playing. What year was it? Brett Favre. Might have put his dad's death. Playing the Raiders. It was 03. It was 03 against the Raiders. Grimaldi's? No, pizza on 40th. But Grimaldi's is good. They don't deliver. Oh god. Well, it drops a hard end in this one. Hey, Tom Blue, someone's play G major? Yep. Easy key to playing. Sometimes I'm best for sports viewing. I don't know about that. It's kind of like the worst of both worlds, I think. Central thinks it's the worst. Considering the circumstances, that's the greatest forwards in minor football history, I would say yes. I ordered. DoorDash delivered. No, it only on 40th. No, I'm near downtown. 40th is the, I'm not walking from 40th to the D-backs games. Must have the fastest walker in the world. I'll be an Olympic speed walker if I could do that. The marina where we used to camp from 2007 to 2017 used to have karaoke outdoor pavilion every week during the summer. Well, that sounds fun. Hollywood until late 2000s. That sounds fun. I got one more song before I do that. I'm getting a Werther. Werthers help when I have a lot of pizza. They help like soothe the throat. Yes, Tennessee Whiskey sound nothing like the original. Yes, I do remember that. It sounds like a very different song. Completely different. That's how I recognized the name. I was like, wait, I recognize that name. Something about National Knockabout? Oh boy. Look at 18th or 19th. Always work for a healthcare facility between 40th and 7th. Wherever that main street is located off 18th or 19th. You know, I'm not around there. I am... Yeah, I can walk to the games. So again, Denver instead? Oh, man. That's my first... That was the first time you heard Don't Stop Believin'? At karaoke? Really? Well, Pink Pony Club, I didn't like that song at first. I actually kind of hated Pink Pony Club. How is this a hit? But then I realized my only exposure to the song was people doing it at karaoke. Poorly. I never heard the song before, and I listened to some. I'm like, okay, this is good. Yeah. East Time's best time zone? No, too late. Fights work out for once one night? Oh, that sucks. The Chris Stapleton's version is the best. That version is way better than the original. All right, give me a second. Let me just get a Werther. I'll take all of 20 seconds, and I'll be right back. Hang on. It really is crazy. So that version's not that good. I got water. I like their scorebug. It was like very nostalgic, their scorebug. But that doesn't surprise me. A lot of teams are now being run by MLB. But I did like Root Sports. Cruise Ship Karaoke really that bad? Oh no, this wasn't Cruise Ship Karaoke. This was karaoke at a different bar in Arizona. Okay, it's going to be weekend of the 4th and the 26th. I don't recall. No, this week was crazy for college football. Right. Master Blues on this one. No, it wasn't Cruise Ship Karaoke. Cruise Ship Karaoke, we're hearing Taylor Swift and Frozen for the kids' karaoke. For regular karaoke, you hear a bunch of different stuff. All right. No, I got water. I was getting a Werther. Yeah, Siblings version is the best, by far. That's a song in karaoke, by the way. That is a song in karaoke. While we do that, I should do it later. This song's not that long. What song? From David Allen Co. It's the final song on this album. Clogs hit zeros, 5 bucks more gets to it. Yes, Tennessee Whiskey is on the list. So they call ball on 4th and 26th, Freddie Mitchell. Yes, the karaoke, yes. Yeah, well, if they sound good, most of the time they don't sound good. Yeah, but Tennessee Whiskey is on the list. Because caramels, yes, they're very good. I love Werthers. What's this? February 2020 was my first boy named Sue, so we did karaoke. Good song. But Tennessee Whiskey is, yeah, Frenix, the only good thing he ever did. Tennessee Whiskey, right over here. It is there. $50 for Tennessee Whiskey. It could land on it at some point, but the song right now for 25 is... Oh, wait, what did I say it was? Chris Collins with a Go, just too many cooks in the kitchen. Bust to Move by Young MC is the song. That's $25. Bust to Move is the one. We've got 9 in the queue right now. We've got 9 in the queue. We're going to get to that over the next 3 weeks. I should also note... Kentucky whiskey's better. I should also note that there is video. How well can I rap? You want to see? You want to... I mean... I did the rap yesterday by Baby with Ludacris, Justin Bieber. I did that. The band that I saw last night recognized me. They recognized me. I'm friends with them. They called me up for some songs. I did Baby by Justin Bieber. There's video of it. There's video of me doing Baby. I have it on my phone. I'm debating whether to post it or not. So we're going to take the ball. We're going to score one of the funniest moments of history? Yes. Because they did not score. But yeah, that footage exists. Yeah, Strawberry Blues. I have it on my phone. Me doing Baby by Justin Bieber. With the rap. With a live band. It is there on my phone. So, post it. There's also footage of... God. There's also, man. You know, the weather sometimes you get like that pizza cough. You know, that's a fun album. Sorry, that last song was like a legit song. But there is footage of me doing Pony by Genuine as well. There is footage of that. You're doing a little bit of Genuine action. It's a purpose to light. Yep. Okay, Kayvon Zand insults judges panel. Alright, so this is the original. This is with Howard. Alright, here we go. So I remember this. Come up and up on this hotel? Yes. Like, he clearly can't sing. He clearly is not a good singer. This song is also almost... You spin me around. Yeah, he's not a good singer. It's flashy, but it's not good. It was Harris. Yeah, it was Al Harris. He sounds like crap. That's not really funny. I know how he thinks it's a joke. It's like a no one sing right karaoke. I've never heard a good Party in the USA. I've heard like one good Sweet Caroline. I mean, the Just Cuts Beyond Me? Yeah. I think Howie thought it was funny. But I don't get the joke. Oh no. The piano was bad. Oh. Oh no. Nope. Oh, he had a way out. He had a way out. He's not good at piano either. He's not good at piano. 796 now? Alright. Wow. Yeah, it was no joke. Yep. One cardiac symbol. Yes. No, it literally is true that he can't go through. Madonna? What? Look at Madonna. She's talented. You left that Discord? Let's go to Horizons. Which Discord? When they call... Wait. Which Discord? I don't have a Discord. I know someone set one up for me like a few years ago. I don't use it. Game Show Emporium? Oh my god, I think you're better singing with me? Oh my god. She was one of the Spice Girls. Yeah, no, we could sing with a bunch of people. Not, yeah, karaoke. Oh my god. How's song on part of the USA, right? It's usually a bunch of drunk girls doing it. Okay, Show Emporium? I don't, you know. Yeah, Piers is the voice of reason. The fact that Piers is the voice of reason. Oh, a couple of political odds? Oh, that's, yeah. Nope, that is a big no. That's a big no. Oh, just watching him dig his hole is incredible. Keep digging your hole. So funny. Man. Keep digging your hole. Alright, we'll do the Sims. We'll do the playoff Sims. Alright. What should the stretch goal be for me to post the baby video? What should the stretch goal be? To post baby. Ham record imported? Alright, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's not a joke at that point. So I started to play game on the same day. Traffic's gonna be a nightmare. Yep, they should have thought of that before doing it. So I called it like when the schedule came out. Do my songs be too high for me? Yeah, there's definitely some songs like that. I can figure out how to make it work. Like there's some notes I can't hit, so I work it around those notes. I'll make it work. You know, 300's fair. Yeah, 300. 300 I'll post Baby by Justin Bieber. $300 I'll post Baby by Justin Bieber. I'll post it. I'll show it on stream too. I'll post it. For 300 I'll do it. Alright. Next up. I'll split the difference. You know, we'll just 275. 275, we'll split the difference. 300, 250, we'll split the difference. 275. 275, we'll split the difference on that. This I'll post gonna be chaos. Alright. Let's do the What If Sports first. Because that also would knock out the email. I just want to make sure I can play it on stream. Oh, Jacksonville won the AAA championship. Walk-off. Jacksonville wins the AAA national championship. Underground album, The Q? The Underground album? Hang on. The Underground album. Well, there was 5 songs on that, and you already did the... We're doing the sim in a little bit. So it was 10 songs, so it was 50. Yeah, that was just one album, because that was 10 songs times 5, so 50. And the emails and other stuff. Alright, hang on, give me a second here. Justin Bieber. Portman resigned. Impossible for Seahawks and Mavericks can currently play. Yep. Yep, the same as they're right next to each other, and the parking lot is not built for that. That didn't go as well as I thought. All right. Formatting did not work on that one. Tried something. All right. Let's see what we got here. So I'll make sure I can send this or do it. All right. Can this play on stream without being claimed? Yes, it can. Perfect. All right. This one can. All right. So, we're going to sim the 95-96 playoffs. Do some music while we do it. All right. Here we go. I can't say there's enough space in the lot. Those Cowboys are playing each other? I mean, they entered league. The Cowboys entered league in 1960. Here we go. Let's sim these playoffs. God, this primetime music hits like crap. This primetime music hits like crap. Right, Dolphins. Start on the AFC. Buffalo in 95. Cold. Buffalo wins 20-0. I have Pittsburgh, Dallas. That's the same as what we actually got. San Diego. I know this one. Yeah, I know this one. This looks like crap. Colts win. Walk-off field goal. So nothing changes. I don't think a lot's going to change this year. I really don't think a lot's going to change. I think San Fran needs to do that. Other than that, I don't think it's Steelers. All right, so we're 3 for 3 in terms of the right ones. Now, will we get a Lynn Elliott? Do you like NFL narrative from Super Bowl? Yeah, I watch it every year. I watch it every once in a time. Chiefs dominate. Did Lynn Elliott do well this game? He did. Oh, he went 5 for 5. Lynn Elliott went 5 for 5. Oh gosh, redemption for Lynn. Redemption for Lynn Elliott. And the AFC team will be the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. The Chiefs in the Super Bowl. All right. Eagles, Lions. Yeah, Lynn Elliott. Yeah, fix him. Lions win in overtime. Actually, no. 2-point. Wait, no. 2-point versions are allowed. 2-point conversions are allowed. That was a thing back then. That was allowed. 94 is when it started. Yep, we're good on that. Lions win in OT. I don't know why they were running from 2 yards out instead of kicking the field goal, but seeing the rules back then, but that's fine. Lions win in OT. Now, this should be a bloodbath. Whoa! For classic films music, I'm going films music by a hair. By an absolute hair. The Falcons did not see that coming. I thought we were going to get a bloodbath. Now we got Falcons Cowboys. What the heck? The Falcons? What the heck? The Falcons? The symbol of Jeff George or something? What on earth? Wow. I am stunned by that. Niners against the Lions. This week's takeaways. ASU's resilient. Ole Miss is dominant. They're so good. I would also say, takeaway, Ty Simpson should be the Heisman favorite. LSU's in some serious trouble. James Franklin came with a big one. Ohio State's defense is one of the best ever. Ohio State's defense could be in that talk for some of the best defenses of all time. There's not a weak spot on that team defensively. Niners win that one. All right. Niners, Falcons. I swear to God. There is no way. There is no way. Okay, that's more like it. The Niners are still in Steve Young in the game at 30-3 with 2 minutes left. I love that. All right, Niners, Chiefs in the Super Bowl. The 1 seeds. Chiefs Stadium. Sun Devil Stadium. Chiefs win 18-7. I love that the Chiefs get a field goal with no time left. That makes total sense. You're going to fill with no time left. Jaguars' first regular season game, it was against the Oilers, September 3rd, 1995. Lost 7-1, 10-3. How much better is Ohio State with 21 Georgia defensively? Want to see them play some more teams, but they're awfully good. It's right there. The secondary is better. The secondary beats Georgia's secondary. Yeah, it comes a little bit earlier than expected. All right, now this is going to be an interesting sim because for the first time in one of these sims, my team is involved. All right. I only had 6 field goals. Apparently, boring Super Bowl. Yes, SpongeBob used NFL Film this week. I love that. But they used the stock footage for useful. I love that. Lane Elliott scored before that Super Bowl. Impressive stuff. Lane Elliott Redemption Tour. All right, 96. Steelers, no surprises there. Now we get to see how my team does. I'm guessing they will not do well in this one. I'm guessing Buffalo wins this one. Anyone want chocolate cookies? Anyone want? Ooh, if you can send to Phoenix. Yeah, Buffalo wins, yeah. There you go. Buffalo wins. That was what I think a lot of people expected to have happen in real life. But it did not. I think Denver is going to win it all in this sim. Denver, Green Bay. I think Green Bay plays Denver in this sim. I think Green Bay will play Denver. What's the Steelers AFC Championship touchdown taken away? 1979 season. 22-17 Denver. Don't know why they kicked the extra point. 21-17. Why are you kicking the extra point? I'd make it a 6-point game, but not just me. Next up, New England against Pittsburgh. No, I'm not going Super Bowl. Not on that one. Last playoffs we did? Ooh, I don't recall. I don't recall the last one we did. I think 22? You basically picked Lap Solo Guitar because of it? You know, special background music was goated. Wait, I picked the wrong team. I'm an idiot. I picked the wrong team. It's the Steelers. I clicked the wrong button. Mouse was not down. Nope. And the Steelers still win. Yeah, I think 23. Yeah. I'm 1 year too late. So Steelers against the Broncos. $25-0. Walk-off field goal. How many kicks does he have? 6? 6 field goals? Jaguars quarterback Steve Berline was the first quarterback. Steve Berline was the first. If there's no request, it counts as triple. As we're going to be nearing the end of the OT, I think, soon. What's worse, we have some decisions? Probably could. Probably could. All right, so Broncos are in the Super Bowl. Now we got the Eagles. Who wins 2016, 99? 99. Jason wins for a surprise drug test. Niners win. No shocker there. Now Cowboys against the Vikings. Cowboys win. So no changes there. Let's go Niners. Excuse me, Green Bay against the Niners. That's more like it. Bills Norris playoff game. 92 season. Packers win 13-10. A lot closer than you would have thought. Now the Panthers for the first time in this sim against the Cowboys. Panthers win 10-9. So we get the same matchup, Carolina-Green Bay. Packers win 15-3. So Packers, Broncos in the Super Bowl. We'll do it at the Superdome. Packers 37-10. Wow. Oh, that's a bloodbath. That is a bloodbath. 37-10. A lot worse game than I thought it was going to be. He always sucked this game. Tara with the 50. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my god, Tara. Wow. Which game do you want, Tara? Do you want Boise State, Notre Dame, Texas, Florida, Vandy, Alabama, or Virginia, Louisville? Which game do you want? That counts as triple. There's no request attached to it. Which game do you want? Holy cow. Once again, killing it with the OT. Thank you for all you do and give us a place to go and listen and ask questions. What game am I doing tomorrow? Go Vols. Oh, man. I don't have to go Vols, Bob. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Holy cow. You are awesome. I can't thank you enough, Tara. I cannot thank you enough for everything. I really can't. You are incredible. She is not. No, I have no idea who Tara is. But that's amazing. Which game do you want, Tara? I'll get you in the call for it. Game is tomorrow. We are just doing Packers against the Cowboys. I might go live. Give me Vandy Bama. All right. 150 on the Bama game now. Oh, boy. Whew. I might be going live before at like 12:30 Eastern for like 20 minutes. Because I'm at 4th and 6th and 41 down 24-21 with 6:45 left. Oh, why? Why would he do that? Your crown's gone. Your crown is gone. You're at number 2 again. You're at number 2 again. Oh, man. I'm going to go to Louisville for the lulz. Oh, boy. Your crown is gone, JFK. Your crown is gone. Then we did 0-1 a few weeks ago in the 0-1 Bears on the Super Bowl. Yes. Not for long. He's back. He's back. All right, what's next in the queue? Oh, my God. Is that video worthy? Content on 4th and 6th? Yeah. Yeah, I got to check out this. Apparently there was a lot of dumb decisions today. Apparently there were a lot of dumb decisions today that I got to check out. Across a bunch of different games. That hopefully we'll be able to do in the next few days. Make it lit again. God. Tennessee just fell with the challenge. Of course, Tara. I really appreciate you a ton. I appreciate you a ton. I can't thank you enough for supporting the channel and for the donations. I just love hanging out with you guys. I love talking football and answering your questions and hanging out with you guys. And you guys are awesome. You guys make it worth it. It's donations like that make it all worth it and help me keep this thing alive. Like, I've been streaming for 14 hours and it's felt like an hour. Because you guys are awesome. And I appreciate all of you. When I was there, apparently Tennessee did something at the end of the half. They spiked the ball with 3 timeouts with 20 seconds left and tried to get in a field goal range. There were some other ones where they didn't call to them for the 2-minute timeout. Apparently there were a few. Like, you guys are insane. You guys are absolutely insane. And I don't even know what to say. I really don't. You guys have killed it today. And not that you don't always kill it, but you killed it today. And man, oh man. Oh my God, you guys are just, I'm blown away. I really am blown away today. I am blown away by you guys today. Like, you guys are awesome. And I would not be doing this without you guys. So I appreciate that a ton. In 935, there were some triples, but still, that's a lot. That's a lot. The total... Well, YouTube takes a cut. I don't know how much YouTube is going to take. But they're going to take a cut. They're taking a cut. Frank Reich, who led the Bulls, come back the same Frank Reich as coach at Stanford. Yes, the Bills come back. Yes, he is. Same coach. Same coach. Right, next up, $2 in the jukebox. Dustin Saunier. Just want to watch what we do. Appreciate you, Agent. Appreciate you, man. This is a line dancing song. This is a classic line dancing song. Good with 227. Play the envelope films. Allowed. DM you. All right, perfect. Am I allowed to? Hang on. Wait, I played the... Wait. I played that one. Wait. The same one that you DM me? I played that one. I thought we played that one. And then Keller with the tour. Get you on, Boise. Holy cow, guys. Ole Miss, Georgia 2023 highlights. Oh, boy. Do you do me another one? I already played that one. I'll do it again if you want me to. I haven't said it yet? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, then. Oh, someone's not covered? Perfect. Yeah, this is insane today, guys. You guys are insane. Trust and Tara, if you want a karaoke song, because you donated 50 in one shot, you get a karaoke song if you want. You get a karaoke song if you want it. For $50, you get that. You get a song. So if there's a song you want, let me know. I'll post it. What makes think Ole Miss wins this year? Oh, man. I'm not bad against them right now. I mean, Georgia could win. It could go either way. But that team is just very, very good right now. Titans' chances? Defensively, you got a shot. Offensively, I don't think. The problem is that the Texans' defense is darn good. Their linebackers might be the best unit in football. It really is. Their linebackers are incredible. Their defense, with that defense, they should be 2-1 or 3-0 right now. They should be 2-1 or 3-0. They are very, very good defensively. Like, that is a good defense. The problem is, obviously, you guys offensively, Cam really drops a lot of passes. Cam Ward's still a rookie. And outside of Iomano, there's no one that's impressed me offensively for the Titans this year. Now, the good news is that the Texans suck offensively. So if you get pressure, and they suck on the ground. So if you get pressure, you're going to be in a good spot. What's go-to song? Go-to song. I'm down for anything. Go-to... I would probably say... I don't have a go-to. There's songs I like on my A tier that I like rotate like every now and then. But I'll say Backstreet's Back. I'll go Backstreet's Back as my go-to. Or Lose Control by Teddy Swims. Backstreet's Back is probably my go-to. Backstreet's Back I would say is my go-to. So if I can't make die before O-line wide receivers get together, yeah, I'm worried about that too. And with Callahan as coach, I mean, Callahan is so bad at coach. He is wasting Cam Ward's rookie contract. This is the time to strike, and it's a wasted year of development. All right, okay, computer, climbing up the walls. Yeah, I'd say Backstreet's Back is my go-to. But I love switching it up. I'll do anything. Anything on the list is fair game. If I like a go-to, like gun to my head, you have to pick a song. Backstreet's Back is that song for me. Esther, a good football stadium? Before the renovations, it was. Yes, before the renovations, it was. And they got rid of the scoreboard, and it was not good after that. Well, this wasn't his first game. Yeah, he was doing that crap in week 1. And then he did it even worse with the timeout, delay of game, whatever the heck that was, against the Colts last week. Like, Titans games for me are must-see TV now because of how dumb Callahan is. That's the sad part. Like, it's like I actually kind of feel pity for the Titans. High five Ribblein on Callahan. It's crazy to me. Hey, Boydman's laughing. Backstreet's Back. All right, we'll do that. I'll put it on the list. I got 10 songs in the queue right now for karaoke. We'll get to. If I rail for him, yeah. What's the drum on this song? The drum is, it's like a trash can, but it's not. It's very open. It's a very open drum. Like, it feels like a trash can, but it's like more well produced. I feel like this is what St. Anger was trying to go for in terms of the drum sound. This sounds good. Alright, so I'll post that on Twitter when the time comes that I do that. Probably going to have to wait like 3 weeks, I'd say, on that. We got 10 things in the queue, so I'm going to try to get to everything as best I can over the next month. Definitely within the next month, I'll get to everything. But we got 10 in the queue. Which was Star Wars, but reggae and some by A.I. by Marley? Oh, God. That sounds enticing. Well, Will Levis was never good. Will Levis, I mean, had one good game. Levis never should have been drafted. And Ward's way too early, obviously. It's been 3 games. Celeste Payne, ever said his fan, we fire him yet? Yep. I'm with you. I am with you. Production's amazing on this, yeah. The falsetto was so good on this, too. Reluctant when it comes to letting people go ballistic performance to start, they're broken. I'm with you. I mean, he doesn't do anything. He doesn't call the plays. He doesn't make decisions. Doesn't run the practices. I mean, the warm-ups. Doesn't run the offense. Doesn't run the defense. What does he do at this point? Also Mariota, yeah. Like, what does he do? Like, Callahan doesn't know the rules. He doesn't make decisions. He's not a coach. Will Levis always agrees a meme, yes. That was okay. Well, that was like early second round. That wasn't like 60. We're talking like 36. Like, that's a high second round pick. He's going to say some mess, yeah. He's not fit to be a coach. He's not fit to be a coach. It feels like keeping need, but Tannehill was still like playing all right. He drafted a quarterback in the 3rd round the year before. So probably since 22, you drafted a quarterback in round 3, a quarterback in round 2, and a quarterback with the first overall pick. Oh, the build-up again on this song. That wasn't like good since it, yeah. Like, the problem right now, you coach your name, yep. Like, the problem is that you drafted Malik Willis round 3 and 22. You drafted Will Levis second round 23. Now Cam Ward first round 25. So you've spent of your first time win was week 6 against the Steelers in 1995. You've spent, let's say you get a pick in the first, second, third round. You've spent 25% of your high capital picks on quarterbacks in the last 4 years. I mean, that's not good. 25% of your expected high capital picks, if you want to say you get a first, second, and third each year, on quarterbacks. Whereas imagine what was starting until it was. You got 23 was painful. 23 was painful. But you look at against the Jaguars that final year. All right, no surprises coming up next. Tennessee's rookie killer stats just as far back as Vince Young. Oh, yeah, no, Malik Willis, yes. He's actually not bad now. He's in Green Bay. He actually has done some good stuff in Green Bay as the backup to Love. That's the crazy part. Actually, Green Bay kind of turned him around. He was good last year for the Packers when Love got hurt. And Dobbs, I mean, that was scary when Dobbs almost won that game against us. Well, Vince Young, to be fair, he at least made a couple of Pro Bowls. He won Rookie of the Year in 06. Didn't deserve it. MJ did deserve it that year, but... Yeah, we actually blew the pick, yeah. Yeah, backup, yeah, that's the thing, yeah. Well, the Packers traded a 7th rounder for him. Or was going to eventually start, yeah. No, he stuck with the Titans. He stuck with the Titans. The Packers traded for him as a backup quarterback in the 7th round. He's been balling as a backup. Best sense you got of Vrabel, Fisher, Munchak? Yeah, I would have... No, Malarkey I put above Munchak. Malarkey goes above Munchak. Imagine you have a winning in-game and playing Josh Dobbs off the street. And almost winning! If it wasn't for... If the referee blows the whistle, the Jaguars lose that game. First year play the Cowboys? I think 2001? I think 01 on that one. Or 02. I think it was 02. Reggae Snow White? Oh, God. I definitely hear how Coldplay got their influence from this band and this album. This feels like a Coldplay song. Yeah, it sounds like crap that year. Yeah, I mean, we were 9-8 we made it, but... Like, the Titans would have won at 89. If they won that game, they win at 89. It's still terrible? Too early to tell. Indy's undefeated. Oh, Malaka was awful in Jacksonville. He was terrible in Jacksonville. 2-14, he was so bland. He would kick the field goal at the 1 yard line multiple times. Loud bang out somebody. So hopefully you're okay. Hopefully nothing crazy. I mean, Tennessee's not good. We win the AFC South every year. Yeah, I don't know about every year. How about every year? Saxonville, they would not have. The Saxonville year, they would not have won the division. Yeah, Fisher has to be one. So he was there for a while. He was good, too, for a little bit at least. We did, yes. We lost to Josh Johnson in 2018. Game against Washington. That game sucked. I mean, AFC South might not be terrible this year. Indy, we'll see with the Rams game. Uchi during that 1 year Malaka coached the Jags. Yeah. Oh, he was bad. He was so bland as a head coach. He was awful. But somehow better than Gus Bradley, who was somehow better than Urban Meyer. So that's our look as an organization. That's why I like Liam Cohen to start off, because he is not an idiot like the other coaches we've had. The bar is on the ground. The bar is on the ground. Chris Harden said, it'd be interesting to see how the world would be different if Dick Cheney released on a radio has okay computer. I think the world would improve. Yeah, we're going to learn a lot about the AFC South this week. We're going to learn a lot with the Colts-Rams game. Because, again, I had the Colts missing the playoffs, but I have them starting 3-0. They win this week, I'm sold on the Colts. You beat the Rams, you're 4-0 to start, you beat a team that I picked going to the Super Bowl, you are someone of fear. Who won the Hail Mary game? The Jaguars. Jaguars-Texans. David Guerrero, Sip Fires, Mike Sips Walker. Knocked down when we caught it. All right. You never even call my name. Legend of Legends. Yeah, Urban Meyer was special. What's gonna happen? What's gonna be crazy is Andrew Wingard is a great media personality. He'll get a job at some point in the media when he's done. Oh, Stanford's really bad this year. Stanford is really bad. And Presto Coda's done. So far, the Jacks have much more shape. So did I. Our run game has improved overnight with him, which I love. But the Colts win this game, I'm going to be worried. All right, You Never Even Call My Name by David Allen Coe. Special word for Omar, yep. Yes, he is. Oh, won the division that year? Oh, the Colts. The Colts won that year. Colts followed by the Jaguars, and then the Texans were third, and the Titans were last. Yeah, you were right about the song. Biggest scores in American history. Benedict Arnold's probably number one. Benedict Arnold's got to be number one. Richard Nixon, Spiro Agnew, Calhoun, Barry Sanders, Ricky Williams, Benedict Arnold, Sarah Palin? Dave Chappelle? Wait, what? Dave Chappelle? Okay. Payment was after who won the division that year? 2011 Texans. No, I have Spiro Agnew. Mine says Nixon and Agnew. I don't see Andrew Luck on there. Why is Barry Sanders ahead of Benedict Arnold? I'm not too familiar with like how he left. I know he left at like the peak of the popularity of the show, but I don't know the full story behind it. But Chappelle is on like the list of biggest quitters. The song is really good. There's on the yeah. And Seinfeld quote 9-3. Wow. Google Chappelle. That's good at least then. It's one thing Google I got right then. Best starts of the coaches in first year so far? Yeah, by default. I mean, who's better right now? Of the coaches in their first year, who is doing better right now than Liam Cohen? Jags won the first division title? 98. I mean, who is better than Liam Cohen right now? In terms of coaches that just joined. First-time head coaches. Ben Johnson, no. Kellen Moore, they're winless. Aaron Glenn, they're winless. Schottenheimer, that team's a mess. Michael Jordan in the corner. No, we can't do that. Imagine he was President 70s. Wow, yeah, that would be... that would be chaotic. McVay? Oh, no. I'm not talking like coaches that you have. I'm talking like coaches that first season this season. You know, obviously, I'm not stupid. If the Rams are like, hey, we'll give you Sean McVay for Liam Cohen, I'm taking that in a heartbeat. I'm talking first-time coaches. Right, again, Cujo, the options are Ben Johnson, Liam Cohen, Kellen Moore, Aaron Glenn, Brian Schottenheimer. Those are the five. Of those five, Cohen's the best. So far, at least. Of the five. Right, that was what we were saying. Of the coaches in their first year. Of those five. Plus, we also lost 41-3 the next week. The Cards went. Yeah, we always suck against backup quarterbacks, so... Again, this is of those five, of which two of them are winless. One of them is Ben Johnson. The other is Brian Schottenheimer. Brian Schreiber better than Cohen. He hired Eberflus. No, I'm not counting Vrabel or Carroll. I'm not counting Vrabel or Carroll. They're worse through 3 games last year than Mayor. Really, that shocks me. Schotty hired Eberflus as a prominent position. All right, let's do this primetime music while we watch some Ole Miss Georgia highlights. Hey, Matt Eber lose. All I do is lose. All right, let's see what we got here. I'll assume the Eagles better than whatever the Jags have done. I mean, still counts as a loss. This one the Pats have been through 3 weeks. It's not great. There are definitely some things they need to work out. But he's better than Mayo by default. Mayo was awful. All right, Ole Miss Georgia 2023. Texas also coach stuff to do with that. Yeah, because so let's do with the offensive line, the run game, and the running game and the offensive line have been phenomenal. Matt Nagy's been in every Super Bowl since leaving the Bears. Yep. Maybe if we go to Super Bowl, maybe. Alright, this was a 52-17 bloodbath, this game. And try to find a good highlight video. All the names of the Jaguars same. Jacksonville Municipal, Altel, Everbank, TIAA. Those are the four. Is game day going to Tallahassee? Have they announced it? So from my source, they were going to go, and then FSU lost. They have not announced it yet. They've not announced it yet. FSU Miami was going to be the game if FSU won. Obviously, they did not win. Altel, I love that name. All right. Was it ever 360? No, it was not that. Yeah, I think it's still going to be FSU. I still think it's going to be FSU. This is not copyrighted. Perfect. All right, we'll do that. Oh, I love this stuff. So Judkins gets things started on the opening drive. Forget he played for Ole Miss. Forget he played for Ole Miss. It's a good opening drive, and then it was all downhill from there for Ole Miss. And immediately after, down to the goal line. This is the music you would hear. This is what you know was like the first game they showed. No, this is the second game they showed. This is game 2. Game 1 was do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Game 2 is this music. Tuscaloosa for the bandit game? That'd be fun. I think it was in Nashville, I'd be more inclined. It says. A toss play there. Yeah, this was the second game that they showed. Who's doing that game? Is AC the number 2 right after the CC? Yeah. Yes, it is. By far, actually. Hey, Tressman wanted to break him ever the Bears fired him, yeah. Well, he was always good in Canada. To be fair, Tressman was always good in Canada. That was never the issue. They got him from Canada. You should have saved Trevor Bank? Yes, they should have. Stop using this music? Underthrown deep ball. McConkey's so good. God, I still think the Patriots passed on him. That was the obvious one, too. Over Baker. And then double move, I mean, you can't do better than that. That would just be a nightmare for that. Yes, that would be. When they stopped using music? I don't recall. Probably like 2012. But this was the soundtrack to my childhood. Hearing this music, because usually the Jaguars would be the 2 highlight game. Jaguars would usually be the game that gets 2 highlights in 30 seconds. Kind of what I get from that? It wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same. Georgia Bama didn't score any points, but the defense played well. They got a 4th down stop. And Georgia made some dumb penalties. Also, I had like the worst miss kick I've ever seen. It was about 50 yards wide left. I could do better than that. Yeah, but he was like this, yeah. Just sounds euphoric. Deep shot there. Oh, yeah, he's got to throw the ball sooner. That play, you got to throw the ball sooner. Yeah, especially because now you get the field goal range on that one. And then another interception. I don't like this play called by Georgia. They're in field goal range. I'm just running it there. They got 2 timeouts. I'm not taking a chance. Touchdown move from State or NFL move from here? NFL move from here. So like Oilers Bengals 95 song. This is Jaguars Colts at Lucas Oil or RCA Dome. That's what this is. This is Jaguars Colts at Lucas Oil. And Kendall Millman up the gut, untouched. No help on the second level. By Carson Beck to Brock Bowers. It was so good. Yeah, kicking someone in the stands, all explanation. Yeah, that kick was so bad. And Bowers, I mean, he's just so good. He's so good. Yeah, the game is over by this point, but this was a heck of a catch by Wade. I mean, that's Odell Beckham-esque. That was nuts. Like, because the quirks they make different from the American game, stop trying to make it NFL light. Yeah, I like some of the changes they make, not all of them. Like, I'm fine with the Rouge not counting if it misses a field goal. You don't get out of the end zone. I don't like the field goal post being in the back. I like the clock rules. I don't like the field shortening. Like, there's some rules I get because it was taking a long time, and then there's some where I'm like, this is not good. This is not good. Right, clock is at 0. The clock flow, I also get you can't win a game on a missed field goal anymore. But everything else I'm not crazy about. All right. While I'm putting these prompts in, we have a ChatGPT, flashing lights, pentapparel. Here we go. I was going C minor on this one, all right. Feels very much like the Nintendo one. Feels very much like the Nintendo You Can't Beat Us song. Let's make sure you can't hear anything. Hang on, wrong thing. Let's make sure you can't hear anything. There we go. Feel what notice in the context? They're trying to make it more like American football. First one came after September 11th. It was Green Bay, Washington. Best NFL player was CFL alum, probably Warren Moon. Theismann's up there, but I think Warren Moon's probably the best. Well, no game, I don't think they have. That'd be funny if they did. Yeah, basically the CFL's not in a good spot right now, so they're changing the rules to make it more like American football. Just trying to get more guys to play in CFL for America, I guess, but I don't know. Maybe also to expand the game, potentially, because right now a lot of the NFL, like if you want to go expand to America again, a lot of the same can't fit CFL fields, so you make it a bit shorter. All right. What's rule injury? NFL history? No. No, it was bad, but I think Dennis Byrd was worse. Still alive, yeah. We're on the ChatGPTs now, though. We're on the ChatGPTs. Dennis Byrd was worse. And Chuck Hughes died. There was a player that died in the middle of the game. So that's got to be where the bar is. Yeah, they changed broadcast rate. Like, I don't even know who has the rights to the CFL anymore. I don't know. Appreciate it, Sarah. Appreciate you, Rano. The Arkansas game? I didn't see it. Well, Hamlin was really an injury. Like, I wouldn't call Hamlin's thing an injury. When I think injury, I think the guy got hurt. Like, took a shot and got hurt. He just collapsed on his own. See what story is CFL? Sometimes ESPN too. I know ESPN Plus used to have the rights to all the games. Alright, let me get this in. Yeah, I mean, all these songs are just like... It's weird with this one. All these songs are very much just the same chord pattern over and over again. But it works. They change enough. Right, AFL like used to. They used to do AFL too. Friday Night AFL, I love that. I would watch Friday Night AFL all the time. Yeah, Alex Smith injury virtually identical down in circumstance of the game itself. Yep. I think same date too, right? Yeah, it was more collapsed, yeah. Guest house to move Monday Miracle? Oh, I don't recall. I mean, Dennis Miller was a permanent part of the booth. I don't recall the guest announcer was. Indoor AFL or Aussie AFL? Indoor AFL. Indoor AFL, but the current structure sucks. We're talking their heyday indoor AFL. Right now, Aussie AFL. Oh, change to the key. All right. D minor now. Okay. You want to say tickets a lot? I was basically season tickets to the New York Dragons. Guest announcer, I got it back in the day when you're trying to integrate yourself into pop culture. Not once football became the number one thing. Once football became the culture, no, not crazy about it. I got it back in the day when, look, you need to get ratings. D minor, yep. Yeah, I'll be in him on Sundays. Yep, just bring him back. Bring him back. He was so good last week. But where was it? Where's it going? Yeah, guest announcer. Back in the 70s, NFL was not king. Games still did not get great ratings outside of the playoffs. Like, they were still big, but church was dominant on Sundays, and NFL was not the juggernaut it is today. And I got back in the day having guests in the booth. Yeah, same here too on Fox Sports. Yep, late Friday, Saturday night. Yep, James Franklin. He can't win the big one. I think you're reaching a point where it's like Mark Richt. Where, okay, what do you want the future to be? The culture's actually good, yeah. You're reaching a point with Penn State where it's like, how many times can this happen? We all knew they were going to lose, for the most part. We all knew he can't win the big one. Like, what big games has James Franklin won? Do you trust Penn State in a one-score game against a big opponent? Like, Franklin is going to get you to the hump. He's great at building a program. Did it with Vanderbilt, did it with Penn State. Can he get you over the hump? I don't think he can. Then again, I said about Ryan Day, and so what happened with that last year. Cujo with a 454 with the Twitter DM song. Oh, I'll do that. All right. Appreciate you, man. Let me just do the ChatGPTs first. We're looking live. Oh, heaven in my ears. Yep. Heaven in my ears. We're only 7 away from the We're only 7 away from Baby by Justin Bieber at karaoke. We're only 7 away from that. 2 teams playing Monday Football when Howard Cosell, Patriots, Dolphins, 1980. Yeah, NFL is one of the few things the majority of the public knows. Yep. Yep, it is the zeitgeist. Baseball or basketball? Yep, we're football, baseball, basketball. Yep. You know the 5 best celebrity shots on the golf tour. All right, we'll do that. Get Sean Vandy game. We are $2 away from Baby by Justin Bieber at karaoke. Let's get these ChatGPTs in really quickly. The NFL have a commissioner? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I have the second part better than the first part. Both parts have been good. I like this. Like the vocals and the chimes. I like that. My crown. JFK with the tour. Well, that gets us 300. So you guys are incredible. Wait, you want to text us? Hang on. And Nielsen first. Still. Taylor Swift, Adele turned at halftime. Thank God Adele turned it down. She can't do the show. Adele is not a halftime artist. She can't dance. She doesn't move around. It'd be a crap show for Super Bowl. I would see her live. Don't get me wrong. It's different vibe. Like Michael Bolin. Love the guy. I would see him live any day. When no one wants him to do halftime. Miley's still alive. Yep. Miley is still alive for the halftime show. I think it's going to be Bieber. But all I've thrown on the Florida game. All right. We'll do that. Oh, no, you're good, man. You're good. Well, that's $10. I'm waiting for the answer to just say then out. Yeah. Well, I think they would do it during the day. I don't think they would do it on a Sunday night when half the country's asleep. They offered Adele, yes. And Adele turned it down. Which, thank God. They tried getting her a few times now. Will Stowe Sample take him the chance? Yes, he would. Anyway, oh no, you're good. That'll be the last thing we do, Neil. That'll be the last thing. I promise you that. If we do that, that'll be the last thing. $12, all right. Yep. I get that, Neil. Yep. I totally get you. That would be the... I would give you a heads up. I'll give you a heads up on that one. I would give you a heads up on that. That'll be the very, very last thing. I could just post it on Twitter. I could just do that and say, I could just post it on Twitter. We could do that. That was a good remix. And you're good, Neil. You're good. You're good. I get it. I completely get it. It'd be the very last thing. We're not going to do it before we get to everything. All right, so let's do best celebrity golf shots on PGA Tour. Phelps has to be on there. Phelps' putt has to be on there. Yeah, just looks so, but he still got it. So I'm on the car path. Might have practiced singing off the concrete all the time. Now, Roman can actually play golf. Oregon Tony student section? Not crazy about that. But Garth Brooks turned down the 90s, yes. He turned down 28. Which crazy they invite him to do that after 27, what happened there with the national anthem. Because 27, he almost refused to do the national anthem unless they played his promo beforehand. He must forget was also last week. You'll be right, I'll be wrong. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm just guessing, Neil. I'm just guessing. Oh, good, JFK. I appreciate you a ton. I'm just guessing on that one. Like, I have no inside sources. I'm just guessing. Just going off of Overtime Unlimited. To some extent, yeah. Russell Wilson's not unlimited at this point, but Overtime is to some extent. Why CBS fired Brent? No, I don't think we did. You know, I'm just guessing. I mean, I'm wrong most of the time with this stuff. I've been wrong a lot. I mean, remember week one? Remember week one? I predicted every game wrong for college football. All 3 games that they were doing that day. I predicted FSU to lose. I predicted Clemson to win. And what was the 12 o'clock game we did? What was it? Texas Ohio State. Remember that? Neil, I predicted Texas, Alabama, and Clemson, and they all lost. Bama beat Georgia, yes, 24-21. If you do the anthem because you wouldn't play a commercial for him, yeah, it's on Wikipedia. It's a bit too well known, I think, but it could be video at some point. Sleeper team for the playoffs? Ugh. The Cubs a sleeper. Tara with a $5. Oh, I appreciate you a ton. I appreciate you a ton, Tara. You are awesome. You are awesome. Oh, yeah, they overhauled the entire crew. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great putt. I mean, you could see the hill on that one, too. Yeah, that's gorgeous putt. Last week I posted 7 college football sims, and all 7 winners of those sims lost. Yep, sometimes that happens. There's the most significant events every year. Same here. Same here. I love the halftime show. I love the halftime show. My sister goes to bed at like 9 o'clock at night. My sister is not up at this hour. Again, I'm just guessing. I've never gotten the prediction right for the halftime show. I've never gotten the prediction right. The first time I'll ever get the prediction right for the halftime show is the moment Taylor Swift, and the moment Travis Kelce retires, I'm like, Taylor Swift will do the halftime show. I will get that right. Other than that, I've never gotten the Super Bowl halftime show prediction right. I've never. I might have gone the weekend. I actually think I might have gone the weekend right at 55. I think I got the weekend, actually. That was 17, Georgia ranked 5. Yeah, Bama's going up in the rankings. They are. That's a great shit by George Lopez. Just got up at 3 in the morning, and a fit on that one, too. Want to bet on this? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? I have one sister. You met her on stream. Tom Brady's one? No, not yet. That shot by Larry the Cable Guy off the bleachers. Just as you draw it up. Just as you draw it up. 56, 59. It definitely was not a hip hop show for 56. It's definitely not a hip hop show. You got Hall & Oates for Super 18. Well, that was not right. I would have gotten a lot right back in the end, just to guess up with people half the time. Sabrina would be a great fit. Let me see your sister who missed that time. Oh, yeah, no, she was on stream. She's been on a few times. But the UFL stream was a UFL game. I had her guess the teams in the UFL, and she botched it. It was so funny. Yeah, forget my predictions. It was definitely, I did not have Usher. I did not have Rihanna. I thought she was retired. I didn't have Kendrick. I definitely didn't have the Dr. Dre Snoop Dogg show. I forget what I picked. I think I picked Harry Styles last year. I think I picked Harry Styles. I got The Weeknd. The only one I got right is The Weeknd. I've not gotten any others right. Huey Lewis would have been great for 23. Well, it's funny. They had Billy Joel there. Billy Joel did the national anthem. Just have him. Literally, you had the piano there. Tim Lake can golf too. What was crazy about that is that. What's crazy about the halftime show for Super Bowl 23? Got it too early? No, Weeknd's got it at the right time. Weeknd got it at the exact right time. Bruno got it a bit too early, yes. But, yeah, Vegas, I guess. I guess for Vegas, yeah, but, yeah. Definitely not. Why was it corny dance routines for marching bands? The idea was to just fill the field. They didn't think of the halftime show as like this big event in terms of TV and whatnot. The idea was just fill the field, make it like a college halftime show. And then it sucked. And the NFL was losing ratings, and the TV networks decided we're not going to air the show anymore. And the NFL was like, okay, crap, we gotta reevaluate how we do this thing. And they got Michael Jackson at that point. How far events will Swift be announced? Oh. You know it's going to be whatever the first Sunday is, that's a 13. I would think September. Latest was announced? I know the Super Bowl 26 announcement was like December. Like late December. First time the show that wasn't marching band dance routine? I mean, Shelby Checker Super Bowl 22 is probably the closest one to that. Like most expensive Super Bowl to attend? No, I don't know how many Swifties buy tickets, because how many Swifties are going to fork out $20,000 to attend a 12-minute show that you can watch on TV? And how many are going to fork it out? Like, would you rather spend your money on a 3-hour Taylor Swift concert or a 12-minute performance? Maroon 5, that was pretty early on from what I remember. I think around October. MC Hammer for 26. Yeah, it was crazy though with Super Bowl 23. Literally Super Bowl 23. Oh, January. Wow. That's late. Well, the video had SpongeBob in it. I remember the video that dropped like 2 weeks before the show with SpongeBob in it. But what's crazy was, what was I saying? Billy Joel was Super Bowl 23. Yeah, 25 was not shown because of that, yeah. Disney and the Gulf Wars, New Kids on the Block. You missed nothing with that show. That show sucked. It's actually probably for the best they didn't show that thing live. But, Super Bowl 23, Billy Joel did the national anthem. The NFL never thought to themselves, hey, you know what? Billy Joel, you're huge. You're one of the biggest stars out there. You've got so many hits. What if we just give you the piano for 12 minutes? And you just do whatever you want. Better than, it's been better than the Indiana Jones halftime show. We got Tony Bennett and Patti LaBelle. Like, I can't believe they never thought to themselves, you know, let's just give Billy Joel the piano for 12 minutes and just have him do whatever he wants. Like, they really thought a magic show would do better. Like, why? Probably would have been Springsteen. You could have done Springsteen. I always Dabo Sweeney did golf like this. That's a great putt. What was that, 45 feet? It's a great putt. Yeah, Super Bowl 29 was Indiana Jones promoting the ride in California that had not even come out yet with a song about the Lion King and with Tony Bennett and Patti LaBelle for the 49ers. 23 could have been a tad bit for Burley because he didn't really set the fire. I mean, he only had 2 albums left at that point. He only had 2 albums left. He didn't have a lot of songs after that. Here comes the backspin. Once Carmen was Rolling Stones, yeah. He sucked. Mick Jagger sucked that halftime show. You're telling me you have all these hits and you do 3 songs and one of them is Rough Justice? Like, that's nuts to me. They've never done. They probably still wouldn't. I think they would. Depends on how popular they are. I mean, that one Perfect 40 or something Motown, yeah. You know, that show was bad. That was the worst of the 6 halftime shows with classic rock artists. But also, by that logic, she didn't have 4 minutes by that point. She didn't have 4 minutes. So before it was Rolling Stones. They did Start Me Up, Rough Justice, and Satisfaction. Like, they didn't do Paint It Black. They didn't, like, how do you not do Paint It Black? How do you do a halftime show and not do Paint It Black? Worse than The Who? Yes. The Who played their hits. You know, The Who, Daltrey sounded off key. He sounded poor, but he played the hits. The stage was cool. The lights were cool. Stones, they played Rough Justice. They played 3 songs. One of them was Rough Justice, their brand new single. Yeah, because I want to hear a song from 2005 when I hear the Rolling Stones. They didn't play any... Like, The Who at least played all their songs. They at least played Baba O'Reilly. They start with Pinball Wizard. They end with Won't Get Fooled Again. They at least played their songs. No one started Rough Justice. Yeah, Tom Petty was halftime material? Yeah, no, he was a bit bland. But he was fine. He was fine for what it was. It was definitely a downgrade from Prince. Is Rough Justice even, like... Is Sgt. Tropers a hit? No, they could not. Yeah, Rough Justice is a song so popular that it has 4 million plays on Spotify. That's it. Who sucked for not starting Bob O'Reilly? Well, he sort of did. I mean, the first 30 seconds. The first 30 seconds were Pinball Wizard. So here's a little Rough Justice. The opening to Rough Justice is the same as Mixed Emotion. No, so the first minute was Pinball Wizard, and then they did Bob O'Reilly. Yeah, but that would have been a cool open. Would have been a cool open. Most searched Rolling Stone Spotify, Paint It Black. Paint It Black. Like, I don't get how you are the freaking Rolling Stones. You feel like nobody? Yeah, I really felt like they're pouring in Black Room. Like, how are you the Rolling Stones? All these songs. Paint It Black. Sympathy for the Devil. Give Me Shelter. Didn't play any of those songs. Like, how? You have Sympathy for the Devil and Paint It Black in your discography, and you're like, yeah, we're not going to play it for the halftime show. Like, what are we doing here? Like, I mean, back then, a lot of artists just did 4 songs. Just do Start Me Up, Sympathy for the Devil, Satisfaction, and with Paint It Black. And then, you know what? It's a pretty good show. Pretty good show. Yes, Prince was great. Prince was iconic. Prince was iconic. Right, we're going to do Playoff Sim. Wait, hang on. Did we do a Playoff Sim yet? Hang on. Let me check. We did not do this yet. You Coldplay went to the piano for clocks? Yeah. That show didn't know what it wanted to be. It didn't know whether it wanted to be an actual show of honoring Coldplay or a show honoring the past. Yeah, that was the other Who before me. Yes, it was. They probably had to play all 3 other songs used for CSI theme songs. Had to use Who Are You? We know that. Yeah, Coldplay was a weird choice for that year. All right. Let's do some 97 playoff sims. While we do a little bit of equator music. Oh, I can't use it. I can't use it. I see the thing. I can't do equator. I can't do equator. I see the music in the library. So we'll just pretend. Let's see if I can do another one. Nope, can't do that one. I can do this one. I don't know which one this is. I can do this one. I don't remember this one. I don't remember that one at all. Yep. Whichever one you want me to. Yeah. Whichever one you want me to. We'll do that. Okay, let's see. Let's 70-12. Someone's supposed to dash me 10. Do that one? Alright, we'll do that one. Easy enough. I don't remember that one. I don't recall hearing Gelman. Henry Morris was over. Had some shit. Doesn't mean it was bad. Just means the gap between how people could have thought it was. I get that. I get that. Play the game. Prince perform. Well, that was Colts Bears. That was the Devin Hester kickoff return. Yeah, this is not one of their best. This feels very outdated. It's still good, but it feels outdated. Oh, here we go. Now it sounds... Alright. Now the gong comes in. Alright, there we go. In the opening 10 seconds. Yeah, now I remember it. Yep. Now I remember it. Yep. There it is. There it is. Okay, I remember it now. Yep. I was going to say, it's going somewhere now. Yep. I remember it. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. The first 10 seconds threw me off. Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember this one. I remember this one. Oh, man. Patriots win. I think much we're in the modern. For the most part, I'll give you that. Alright, so New England won. How the heck? But the figure that had this announcement, Spiro Dinas. Oh, wait, no, Brad Nessler. 28? 20 was pretty good. I think it just followed Michael Jackson, so it was one of those where you're not going to be able to top it. Okay, we have a tie. We're doing now 97 playoff sim, and then we're doing what if, then we're doing some ChatGPTs. So let's try it again. It goes to overtime. So after 60 minutes, we play another 60. It's still tied. And then the Jaguars beat the 97 Broncos in overtime. It took 125 minutes to have a winner. Yeah, that's the second time it's been a tie. That's incredible. All right, now we get KC. So the Broncos won the Super Bowl that year. Chiefs win. The overtime again. Oh my God. Another one. Touchdown with 10 seconds left. Wow. Why is every Jaguar going to OT? How many OTs? One. Just one OT on that one. So KC wins. Sim loves KC. Pittsburgh, New England. Oh my God. That is nuts. New England dominates. I love how the Patriots kick a field goal with no time left. Go up 34-7. 10 course with the 97 Broncos. Yep. All right, so now we have Patriots against the Chiefs. Go Super Bowl 32. And the Patriots are going on. If we won triple overtime, the players would be dead. That'd be awesome, though. Having my voice would be awesome. I would love it. The Super Bowl triple OT, I would love every second of that. The Super Bowl triple overtime, because it means people are forced to stay at my party. I would love that. This is the Jaguars. Jaguars, I don't want that. Replay Gelman? All right, we'll do that. Replay Gelman. So like the first 10 seconds, I'm like, this. I get why this one is not great, but then it gets better. The greatest Jags in love sports. All right, so that was the Patriots in the Super Bowl. They'll go on to Qualcomm. The Giants Vikings. Vikings win 34-30. They come back. Do a triple overtime. That'd be incredible. Beyonce's also second most ever fun by U2. Well, U2, you can't really call U2 overrated. U2, it fit the time period so well. It's one of those shows where like, I get why today you might look at it as overrated, but it's one of those where it was so perfect for the time. Buccaneers win. The same as what we had before. Buccaneers, Packers. This song needs to be longer. That's a fun one. Packers win 23-6. So no changes so far there. You two good the shot on 36. Well, it's funny. I think they were looking at an American. They were looking at Chad Jackson. But then an NFL executive saw U2 perform at the Garden and saw the tribute they did to the victims of September 11th. And they were like, that's our show. We're like, that's our show at that point. All right, no changes so far in the NFC. Except the 49ers against the Patriots in the Super Bowl. We're going to play it at... What stadium is it under here? What stadium is it under? Qualcomm. Niners win 21-7. Prince U2 Kendrick? No, that's not a bad list. I think Katy Perry's top 3. Yeah, Sprayson would have been nice for the halftime show. But U2 was so good for what it was. All right, next up, some ChatGPTs. First up, the Whiny Quartet is upset that I'm making money on stream. Yeah, Madonna was very underrated. The problem with Madonna was the lip syncing at certain elements and MIA flipping the bird. But I thought it was a very good show. Hanging out with the tour. 97 playoff. I'll give you the seeds. All right. Appreciate you. Which game do you want? Which game do you want, Aaron? I appreciate you, man. The guy was very solid as well, yeah. Let me just check to make sure the sim goes back that far. Hang on. Before that happens. On game 1? All right, get you on it. Hang on. Get you on game 1. Let's make sure it can go back that far. I think it can. I think it can go back to 97. It can, yes. 97's good. You talking about the nylon tribute? Yeah. It was at that moment he realized. 4 hours, right? 7 sims, winning 5 of them. Wow. Boys, you hate watching. All right. This is the only day for this to make the call. This is the only day for this one. Right, here we go. Brat Pack upset that I'm making money on stream. Wow, why does JG9 get so much money for watching football? I hate football. It's boring and loud and stupid. I want to make $400. I want to make $800. Why is no one donating to me? This is an outrage. I deserve all the money. I'm a princess. People should be throwing gold coins at me. Where are my coins? Where's my moral income? Madonna stage was coolest. Yeah, Madonna stage was great. I think Katy Perry perfected that. Madonna paved the way for Katy Perry for the halftime show. I think Katy Perry perfected the images on the field. Madonna really started it. You're being dramatic. I'm clearly the reason people would even watch this stream. I'm the funny one. I told you we should have done a prank stream, not this baby football nonsense. We didn't do football. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Neil. It's crazy how much society's changed since then. We just sat here and talking about we don't like it. That should be enough. That's content. I want someone to send me money for every time I say football is dumb. Well, J9 has cool graphics and a good microphone. I want cool graphics. My mommy won't buy me a microphone. I asked 4 times. Hello, viewers. Give me your credit card. I want toys and ice cream and a golden skewer with sparkles. I'm a princess. Respect my birthright. You can't just yell at people and expect money. I can do whatever I want. I'm telling my mom the internet's being mean to me. Why isn't JG9 watching us? He should be donating to me. I drew a picture of football with a frowny face on it. That's art. I made a donation alert that goes, I used the best. Now give him the rest. And no one used it. Not even once. Who's in the chat right now? Say something. We have 2 viewers and one of them is me. Don't think I don't know. This stream is a disaster. I want a refund for my time. What do I complain to? I want to speak to the YouTube king. I'm too sad to stream. I'm never streaming again unless I get $40 in the next 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3. No, don't quit the stream. I need the money. I need it for a remote control dump truck. If anyone donates to unplug the router and blame Caillou. I'm just saying. We need to go viral. I demand virality. I will not be no, but I'm influential. JG9 doesn't even have a bear costume. How is that fair? You know, that's a good question. You know, I do not have a bear costume. He is right on that. I want to be rich. I want to be famous. I want to buy a zoo and fire all the animals. As the stream abruptly cuts off, the CW unplugs the router and they're all crying. So now they're going to try stealing my money. All right, here's the plan. JG9 is over $400 somewhere. We're going to take it with the help of shared verse. I don't like this. Cheers aren't supposed to be alive. Almighty Charid verse, you are now my loyal minion. We shall steal the streamer's treasure. Bring me the coins, oh chair. This is the dumbest plan ever. Amen. Charid verse, we need you to hack the internet and take all of JG9's money. The chair creaks. It's alive! Perfect. Now, Charid verse, attack! Bring me the riches. They push the chair toward a toy laptop. The chair crashes over and tips over and crashes it, making a loud crunch. So Chairverse destroys their computer. Congratulations. The chair just broke our laptop. No, that was our hacker chair. Now we're poor and don't have a computer. You betrayed me, Chairverse. You are tearing me apart, Chairverse. You were supposed to be my accomplice. You betrayed me. You didn't keep your promise, and I'm the fool. The chair lies on the floor. A leg breaks off the chair. So Chairverse is now destroyed. At least we got a stick now. That's something. We're never going to get JG9's money. He's too powerful. He's got football on his side. And microphones. Don't forget the microphones. JG9, you have not seen the last of me. I shall rise again with a new chair. Yeah, sure, Princess. Next time, maybe try a table. All 4 of them send defeat. And so we're somehow still live. UW did not unplug the router correctly, and the stream is losing its mind. Jared Verse was supposed to be our hero. I hate chairs. Oh, God. All right, next time we'll do a little ChatGPT in action. All righty. Penn State has the 12. Against UNC as the 5. They beat North Carolina. Oh, man, that was great. UNC wins by 1, 31-30. So UNC is in. And first round's on the home fields. Georgia is the road, Georgia is the road team. UCLA at home against Georgia. UCLA. So 5 wins, 6 wins. Wazoo against Ohio State. Oh, this should be a good one. This should be a good one. Pack against Big. Ohio State wins, so the 10 wins. First day out by T. Grizzly? I do not. I've never heard T. Grizzly. Then K-State, Bill Snyder against Florida. No, I do not know that song. Kansas State wins. So not... Oh, wait. I had it the wrong way. Change of plans. Kansas State's supposed to be the road team. Florida's the home team. My apologies. That changes a lot, actually. Well, I'm hoping on that one. Hang on. I have the wrong thing. This time, Florida wins. Double overtime. All right, so Florida against Michigan. The semifinals. Neutral field. Florida wins. Woo. Florida wins that one. So Florida's in the semis. Nebraska, they're my pick to win this bracket. Nebraska against Ohio State. Oh, why is this not working? Let's try refreshing. Yes, I'm in on the West Coast. What is happening? Might be down for maintenance. So, oh no, it's still 12 o'clock here. All right, we're going to come back to that, I think. Maybe? It might be down for 3 a.m. maintenance. Most drunk game I watched? Seahawks Cardinals Sunday Night Football was pretty drunk. This is real life for a game. This is simulation. Okay, we might have to do that, resume that one tomorrow. So let me just make a note of that. Let me make a note. Florida, Ohio State versus Nebraska. Okay, I might have to put that one on hold. I think they're doing 3 a.m. maintenance. Tennessee, UCLA, and FSU versus UNC. Okay, we might have to put that one on hold for the moment. Try one more time. Fingers crossed. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, here we go. We're good. Ohio State wins. That one. Next up, Tennessee against UCLA. Neutral field. So Ohio State with the upset. UCLA. So UCLA will play... Wait. So it's the 6. Ohio State's the 7. Ohio State's the 10, I should say. Florida's the 8. Not this year. No. This is 97. No, this year they were get butt smoked. They get their butt smoked. All right, UNC and FSU. Neutral field. FSU. So Florida, Ohio State, UCLA, FSU. So FSU's the 4. They play the winner of 1-8, so they play Florida. Oh. Most good dynasty of all time? UConn women's basketball. Or UNC women's soccer, actually. UNC women's soccer was insane. I'll go UNC women's soccer on that one, actually. Florida wins 51-41. So Florida's in the Natty. I would say it's Ohio State that they are, because I started following college football during a year where Ohio State had a down year. Yeah, it's a little, yeah. Because Ohio State's a powerhouse. They're a blue blood. Ohio State's absolutely a blue blood. I think of them as a powerhouse. I think of them as one of the most elite programs out there. Yeah, Michigan's the one where I still like. Michigan's the one where I don't really consider a powerhouse because of how many down years they had when I follow them. Ohio State, though, no. Well, UCLA beats Ohio State. So we have Florida, UCLA for the Natty. Florida, UCLA for the national championship, and the winner is UCLA. Ooh, game-winning touchdown, 50 seconds left. Wow. Game winner with 50 seconds left. Yeah, that's the best one I always think of, like, as like the first-round exit team. Next up, women's Sues. The only thing that's with a real piece of news under counter Sues. Here we go. Oh, wait, hang on. All right. Kent State is a bad actually. Oh, I've never rated Kent State highly. But Dree Archer was fun to watch. Yeah, that was really Dree Archer. All right. So, in real life, she could allege defamation, emotional stress, or false information, but it would be dismissed. The judge would issue a motion to dismiss only the proceedings, coming by a reminder that satire is constitutionally protected. Hustle vs. Foley, yep, that's a real case. That's a real case. Even offensive parody is protected. Could the encounter sue? It's unlikely. It did not damage its reputation. But for legal fees, yes. For frivolous, that's a real thing. It's require a separate motion, yes. And that would require a lot of money and resources. But yes. You can't sue for defamation, but you can counter-sue for that. You start following football, Falcons, Cardinals, and Jets were good. Yeah, the Jets were good when I started following. The Jets were always like a good team. So, that's what would happen in real life in that one. And now, Will Brown Bear getting banned from every show, sued by the ASCAP, blue-haired lawyer, Lionel Hutz, and then Hutz Jr. to the rescue. Here we go. Let's get the circus rolling. Case 117, American Society of Composers, Authors, and Publishers versus Will Brown Bear for repeat copyright violations, making Paula Abdul uncomfortable. Your Honor, the defendant performed unsolicited, disturbingly personal songs, script from protected musical compositions on national television twice, both times with creepy lyrical modifications aimed at female celebrities. Meanwhile, Will Brown Bear sings his songs. It's a nightmare. Spice up your life, become my wife. Mel B, I have a collage of us at Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, God. Miss Abdul has filed for a restraining order. Miss Mel B has fled the country. Your Honor, Lionel Hutz here for the defense, and let me tell you, this whole case, a travesty, a farce, an affront to free speech. He opens his law book. It's a phone book. It's not even a real law book. Mr. Hutz, you just bring a phone book into my courtroom? Well, technically, it's from the Yellow Pillage's legal section, so yes, but that's where I get all my best clients. And sandwiches. There's some good ones around if you want a recommendation. Your Honor, the defendant also tried to sell a CD titled Songs for Melby and Paula Bedroom Demos on Bandcamp. As Captain Mancy sees an assistant undergo psychological evaluation. I was expressing my feelings. I can't put love in jail. You give that up a whole me in contempt. Let's not rush to judgment. I have here a plea bargain. I wrote in crayon, but the crayon is legal size. There's some menu for Denny's, Mr. Hutz. Ever try the moon over my hammies? It's illegally delicious. New York sports team clothing with the Jets? I don't know what I mean by that. Let's say a New York sports team. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Meanwhile, Lionel Hutz Jr. walks in the door. Dad, please stop talking. Hello, Your Honor. I'm Lionel Hutz Jr., actual lawyer who passed the bar. About time. We'll stipulate to the copyright violations, visual privacy, or general creepiness, but In lieu of prison time, we propose commitment to Sunny Pines Institute for the Creatively Troubled. Acceptable, on condition they never release another song without ASCAP approval. Oh yeah, the Nets? Yeah, it could be the Nets. But my next song is a love ballad for Judge Judy. It's called Gavels of My Heart. Yeah, we're lock you up, buddy. Deal accepted. One way ticket to Sunny Pines. Court adjourned. No jail time. Hey, that was amazing, Junior. You're the best lawyer this family's ever had. Now, can you help me get on my parking ticket? You parked in the courtroom, Dad. You, like, literally ran your car into the courthouse. I don't think I can help you out with that, son. I don't think I can help you out. All right. Each league's highest win percentage team is, I would guess, Yankees, Lakers, actually could be the Knights. I mean, I know Knights, actually. Knights for NHL, Knights, Lakers, Yankees, and I think the Ravens. It's on Missouri, yep. That's my guess on that one. Appreciate you, Cujo. Appreciate you. I did promise some Bieber. I don't know if I call the vets or the pets or the Nets. Well, they played at the Veterans Memorial Coliseum. They play the Veterans Coliseum. I know this works better, though. The Isles works better, but I get it. Obviously. The sets, yeah. All right. I did promise some Bieber. 3 out of 4. I'll take that. Celtics from me. Oh, man. Lakers have to be number 2. Yeah, Tarleton's going to go. Tarleton's going to go up. We hit 300. So I promise you some Bieber. This is the last thing we do on stream. Vandy wins, then you make the call. I'll post it on Twitter. Yeah, we have a lot of people from Colorado on here, which is awesome. So, I'll post it on Twitter in a little bit. Probably tomorrow. Probably, like, actually Monday, probably, because I'm going to be posting a lot tomorrow on Twitter, so. I did promise some Bieber. I did promise some Justin Bieber, didn't I? We hit 300. We hit 300. We hit 300. Did Denver tour something? Maybe at some point. So, this was last night, or I guess Friday night. Since it's Sunday everywhere in the continental United States at this point. So we've been on for 15 hours today. Holy cow. I did promise some Bieber. Again, this is the last thing we do on stream, so if you don't want to hear it, you can sign off now with that. I did promise some Bieber. So, screw it. Let's do it. They got me mid-song on this one. They got me mid-song, so. Rocking the slides. Literally just went after call. This is after I called the game last night, by the way. This is after I called the game. The double OT game with FSC Virginia. They recognized me. They were like, hey, you want to do some Bieber? I'm like, screw it, why not? And here we go. What's the full thing on Tuesday? Man, it's tight. Not my bad. Not my phone. That's me. Yeah, that's me. This is not my phone. We got the rap too. We got the rap coming. Some than the original. That's what I get at karaoke. Oops. I know every word of the song by heart. Not my phone again. This is some video someone sent me. I want to hear a story. Is there any news? Luka trades to the Lakers. Christian Ireland, I'm not surprised by that. I will not be. For the Crystal New Challenger. Yeah, so that was... I promised you, baby. I promised you, Bieber. And you got Bieber. Alright, Fanny Bama is the game we're doing. 3:30, top 15 matchup in all likelihood. Bama is the game we're doing. You guys are incredible. You guys are awesome. I'm going to post that video on Tuesday. You're working 5 hours, so yeah, that's... Whew. It's going to be a long night. I'm going to try and get a video out today. I have no idea if I'm going to be able to. Hopefully I can. I have no idea. Alright, you guys are awesome. Today, you guys came in really hot. I appreciate you guys a ton. Because that was an insane day of streaming. That was insanity today. You guys are incredible. 15 hours of streaming. You could do... You're there and I appreciate you, could you? Appreciate you. I will. I will be. I mean, I post the karaoke vids all the time on Twitter. So, I got 7H Army coming up soon. So, appreciate you guys a ton. Tomorrow, or I guess later today... We're live for the Cowboys-Packers game. We'll do a JG9 Jaguars rant recap. Hopefully after we beat the Niners, but I'm guessing we won't beat them. So that video, I'll drop, and yeah, we'll go from there. Appreciate you guys a ton. Bama wins on the road. Oregon wins on the road. Thank you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. And I will see you guys for Sunday Night Football in a little bit. Enjoy the games, unless you're a Niners fan. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.